You got bonus time with Brandon Woodruff. He wants to see the Brewers hit the bottom of the fifth. So
welcome.
There you go. Take strike one. You were just telling us a great story about when you were pinch hitting in 2019, right?
Oh, yeah.
You were Johnny on the spot.
Probably favorite time in my career. And I know the hitting stuff, I'm trying to get get out of that. I'm trying to pitch my way in the Brewers' hearts and fans' hearts. But that was a fun time for me because, if the starter was having a shorter day, I was the guy that got to, there we go, that's what I'm talking about.
Jersey team.
And I was the guy that would come in and pitch in the third.
Welcome.
2 outs, nobody on. That was the situation. And Murph was getting me ready, this and that. And I'll tell you what, it would get to the first inning, and I would bolt, and I would put my leg guard on, I put my elbow guard on. I had every guard you could think of because I wanted to be cool. And I would get the pinch hit. Hey, and like that year, I started like 5 for 6 or 6 for 7. I don't know. I'm sure we can pull those stats up, but I started off hot as a pistol. And there was a time, this is a great story. This is probably one of my favorite Yelly stories. And this just goes to show you what he was doing in 2018 and 19. By the way, 19 should have won the MVP, even though he had the injury and missed the final three weeks. Still should have won it. The magic that dude, every time he would step up to the plate, like,
Welcome.
there was a room where the bat rack is. They had an old hidden sock in there, and you just go in. That's where the guys would off the tee and get ready. Well, I was in there, I was doing my thing, rolling out, putting my leg guards on and stuff. And Yelly walks in. I think he had already had it at bat. I was like, yo, Yelly. I was like, dude, how do you hit a home run? And he goes, I just take this hand, I think like a frying pan, and I just go straight down to the boss. So I'm thinking to myself, okay, that's interesting. And,
Do that again. Show everybody.
So, you do the frying pan and just kind of go straight down.
How's it going, guys? How you guys doing?
He's like, watch this. He's like, I'm going to do it next at bat. And I kid you not, his next at bat, he gets up and he hits one almost into the third deck in right field. But in the meantime, when he leaves, I'm thinking to myself, okay, here we go. And I was like, let me try this frying pan. So I put it off the tee. I try to hit it. And when I tell you, I missed the whole sock. I hit it up to the top of the steel, and the ball's bouncing around and come back and hit me in the head. And I'm looking around, and there was nobody in sight. And then I was like, thank God nobody heard that, and come checking on me. So then get back out, roll back out, and Yelly hits a homer. And that was probably the coolest to this day, because that's like the stuff that, like this, it doesn't happen. And he comes in, he's like, well, this is how I do it, and I'm going to do it next to bat. And I tell you what, he parked one in right field, and that was the coolest thing.
Welcome.
He did it. Here's Churio. PCA is there. He's going to make the catch, by the way. So it's 5 for 8 out here.
5 for 8.
Oh, man. Those couple of states.
That's pretty good. I hit a double Flaherty down the right field line sports. I remember all this stuff.
5 for 8, pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take it.
Even for a pitcher.
Yeah.
Thanks,
you guys. Appreciate you having me.
Yep.
Yes.
Thanks, Brandon.
Yep.
That's Brandon Woodruff. He's going to be pitching right here, family field before you know it.
Enjoy all that's possible with the original and trusted car and home automation system. HomeLink. Control at your fingertips.
Graduates, today you enter the real world. Ready
Start
for
at $1.
eyes ahead. Except for the following,
Easter
which you're likely
10.
to find exceedingly difficult. Going to a 9-to-5 job, doing your taxes, putting on a duvet
Random
cover,
team break.
taking off a duvet cover, realizing you're never gonna go to the gym. This guy knows what I'm talking about. In summary, life is hard, but saving money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive is easy. Oh, yeah, deciding what's for dinner every night for the rest of your life.
We revived Green River Whiskey. And, accidentally, it's Ghost. The time has come. The presentation is here. You're welcome. Let's ride. Here we go. Green River. For that lingering, rich mouthfeel.
Love it, Greg. Well, what about Green River? Everything you need, nothing you don't, bourbon.
Wow, great idea. That's better. This is better. It's better.
Hey.
Sensational job.
Yeah, Bonnie, write that one down.
Green River Whiskey. Raise your spirits.
Your day in baseball starts with MLB Central. Lead off your morning with in-depth breakdowns, interviews with the players, and a little bit of everything else. The baseball day begins with MLB Central, weekdays at 10 a.m. Eastern, only on MLB Network.
6-2 Cubs, top half of inning number 6, and Abner
Play share.
is going to be on the mound now for the Brewers. Cooper Loftus is one call, that's all called. 15th appearance for Uribe. Comes in relief of Jose Quintana. Just first time that he has not pitched to outstanding quality.
Yeah, the 3 home runs. The 3 home runs was what got him. And that's what the Cubs have been doing.
4 on 4th, had another one in the 5th. Kyle Tucker. We made back in the 18th. 1 ball, 1 strike. That was a pleasure to have Brandon Whitman.
Starting that dollar. Anybody.
About 10 years once he's done pitching, right?
I think so.
Yeah. What a great guy. I mean, really well-rounded
Dollar.
family.
Rumble.
Theo.
Nice play by Ortiz. He'll throw out.
With the Athletics. Congrats.
Perspective that he has now,
Starting at $1.
And the Brewers understanding that. I mean, realizing how valuable that Brandon Woodruff has been to this organization over the years. Not just what he does when he's out on the mound, but in the clubhouse, in the community, all those things. They took a chance on him, knew he wasn't going to be able to pitch, and brought him back for a couple of years.
Armstrong fouls the first one back. 100-mile-an-hour sinker from Uribe.
How many organizations would do that?
Again, as you said, they know his importance to this organization.
Let's go at $1.
Clubhouse. Longest tenured Brewer now. Off the end of the bat, got pop up.
Starting slow because yesterday I took a beat and starting with 110. See how we do. It's not looking so good.
Perspective up here behind the plate. Our seat, best seat now.
Starting slow. Yesterday I got beat.
Says he really has a tough time sitting in the
If
dugout.
it heats up, which is not looking like it.
Quite a bit. I bet that's not uncommon. No, especially starting pitchers for sure.
Dansby Swanson, part of the back-to-back homers.
He didn't say a whole lot about it, but I know he had a big impact on a lot of these little kids that have been up here. Not just pitchers, but position players as well, the experience that he's had, the success that he has had. And if you're a young player, I mean, you'd be crazy not to tap into that.
Hey, you're one of those kids at Appleton or even in Nashville here. Right, exactly right.
Yeah.
Come on, get your spots at $1. Starting off slow yesterday was a rough day for me. You guys beating me up.
He and his wife Joni and 2 kids, Kyler and Bo. They're all rooting for him. Everybody's rooting for him. I'm all excited to get Brandon Woodruff back on the big league mound very soon.
Yep. What we love.
At $1.
1-2 on Dansby Swanson. Back to the backstop. That was 101 from Uribe. And he struck him out. 1-2-3 for Henry Uribe in the 6th. Brewers left Ryan Contreras and Yelich coming up.
Off Base is in a brand new format. Join Lauren Gardner and Xavier Scruggs as they explore all the baseball buzz across social media, pop culture, and around the majors.
At $1.
Base podcast all season long, only on MLB Network.
Don't miss the first MLB All-Star Week event at Truist Park as talent meets tradition in the 3rd annual HBCU Swingman Classic presented by T-Mobile and powered by the MLBPA Youth Development Foundation. Join fans, athletes, and alumni to watch Hall of Famer Ken Griffey Jr. shine a light on 50 of the best young ball players from HBCUs around the country on baseball's biggest stage, July 11th at 7 p.m. Get your tickets today at allstargame.com/swingman.
This guy's next level. Oh my goodness. That's a great baseball helmet and good guess, by the way. I play baseball like I'm still a young kid, like a little teenager. Good luck trying to hit that, man. It's unhittable.
Let's go, guys. At $1. Rated at $1.
Milwaukee Brewers baseball on FanDuel Sports Network is presented by Northwestern Mutual. Batter up to a better way to money today. NorthwesternMutual.com. And by
With the Nationals.
Toyota dealers. Toyota.
Rated with the Nationals.
Bryce Strang trying to spark this offense against Jameson Taillon, who's given up just 2 runs in the first 5 innings.
If this goes well,
Cubs playing
we'll do bigger breaks, but the last few nights I've been getting beat up. So that's what we got for right now. Till I see people are interested, you know? Trying to compete with those big guys, but it's hard.
2 hits in the finale against the White Sox, and just 5 singles in last night's game. 2 strikes down on Bryce Terrain.
$1.
I mean, a team will go into a rough stretch, especially when you fall behind.
If I show interest after this break, I will up the stakes. I got a hobby box Heritage may put out there, but I would like to see some action. Got a Mega Box 2021, $5. Tiger with the Twins.
Ground ball to Nico Horner. Gobbles it up there. Throws out to right.
Up for $1.
Quick message from Potawatomi.
Yeah, so, you know, I'm trying to, the last few nights is getting beat up, so I figured, you know, I got to keep going out here and trying. So I figured if I down the stakes, I won't take a big as hit and I'll gain more followers and you know, grow my whatnot career. So if things go well, I will be putting a 2025 Heritage pack out there after this break. But with the Dodgers, that's my team right there. But as of right now, just trying to see how it goes tonight. Took a couple L's the last few days. Next one, at $1.
Back by Yelich.
So don't forget to leave a follow, please.
At the top with 6. Hasn't homered since that.
Trying to get my community to grow.
Yelich with
We got Tiger at $1.
This last Grand Slam in San Francisco.
Like I said, I do have a hobby pack of 2025 Heritage, but I want to wait and see how the night goes because it's been rough, man. It's been a rough few nights. So starting off with something light. Tiger with the Red Sox, and you know, I thank you guys for coming in here, showing support, giving me the follows. Just out here trying to grow. At $1. Tiger winning.
Stream up to 15 live out-of-market games a week, 24/7 access to MLB Network, and live radio for all 30 clubs. Stream MLB Network with MLB at Bet for $6.99 a month.
At MLBShop.com,
Tiger at $1.
all the latest officially licensed merchandise for you and your family. But if you really
Hey, sold to Tiger for $2.
you can grab something for your
Nice, Tiger. Who we picking up now? The Padres.
swim coach, your neighbor, your accountant, your gardener, your best
Solid,
friend,
solid.
and make your
All right, starting out $1. Trying to grow my community, starting with light stuff, you know,
from your favorite team.
easy breaks, you know, Last few nights were rough for me. Figured this night I'll start slow and work my way up to bigger product, but take it easy, you know. Maybe hearing this live, maybe leave a follow if you haven't already. We greatly appreciate it. Starting at $1. Tiger with $1. If you're just joining, please leave a follow. Trying to grow my community. With items added all season long from your favorite major league teams. Tiger at $1. Each item is MLB authenticated too. Starting the night off light so we can see how this goes. That's that 3 with the sweep. Nice. Oh, your payment failed, sir. I'll give you a couple minutes. Try to get that go through. If you're just joining, please leave me one of those follows.
He's been really good. Last pitched on Wednesday against the White Sox. His numbers overall in game number 12. 2 walks, 11 punches.
All right. Did you get that to go through? Welcome. If you're just joining, please leave a follow. Did you get that payment through, Esther? Or you need a couple more minutes? The show must go on, sir. All right, at $1. At $1.
6 innings and 2-run ball. Bullpen's moving for Chicago.
So we're starting off light today. Tiger with $1. Nice. With the Guardians, Tiger. Go running at $1. Yep. Starting off light today. Trying to grow community. So if you're just joining, please leave a follow. I know you're probably not the best product out there today. I know there's some black chrome and some optic football, but I'm trying to grow my community to get to how those big guys are doing. So you please participate. Please leave a follow. Anything and everything would be appreciated. Starting at $1.
36-degree launch angle on that roller coaster.
3-run home run to give the Cubs the lead.
Starting at $1. If you're just joining, please leave me a follow. Growing my Whatnot account. Just started. I like the vibes. It's cool. It's great. But the community, my community at least, is very small, and that's why I'm running small breaks right now. I ran some pretty big breaks last couple nights, and they took me out. I'll take an L here and there, but when there's a couple nights in a row, it's kind of hard. So I'm gonna start slow, work my way up tonight. If y'all show interest, I'll show product. Starting off with the Easter egg tonight. At $1. How you guys doing tonight? Tiger at $1. If you're just joining in, please leave a. What would you like me to throw in with it? I understand. I understand. What would you want me to throw in? You want me to do like a buyer's givey? Like a buyer's givey?
Reliable fiber-powered internet. Switch to Optimum today.
Don't be slow for an answer.
Step up to the plate and get ready to play ball.
See,
Baseball show for kids where you can learn about batting, fielding, and everything in
I could
between.
probably do like a buyer's givey.
Every swing is a big hit on Play Ball. Saturday mornings at 10 Eastern on
Let's see.
The power of baseball goes beyond the field.
Today is such a special day for Boys and Girls Clubs of Greater Tarrant County because we unveiled our brand new All-Star Legacy Project.
Let's see. How do we do this? Giveaway.
You know,
So
have a place
here.
for kids to call home. And
Uh,
in trouble, Boys and Girls Club is a special place for that. And it's just been a joy to see. Together.
Oh.
Together. Together.
Putting in a givey. Give me a second, guys. For the buyers.
Quite fully brought to you by Aurora Healthcare. Fourth inning, Reese Hoskins hitting a solo homer. All these home runs have been here at American Family Field. Not just a great hit, but a great catch. Nice dance up the field to go with it. Not sure I want to see it again, but every home run, the bullpen does it. That's their dance. Here's Julian Merriweather on for the 14th time for the Cubs. Great throwing right-hander. It's 98 off the plate, away, ball and a strike. Third year with Chicago, just 15 games a year ago. Kelly, 1-2. It's pretty good. Last pitch to Nate's first. That Pittsburgh.
What the hell?
Appearance before that against Philadelphia. Got 2 outs and gave up 2 runs.
Trying to do a buyer's givey. Just trying to.
Getting hot in the Brewers' pen. Scoreless innings from Uribe and Kearns. So
Let's see. I'll try to the front. Add product, right? Giveaway, add.
Dropped in for strike 3. Away in the 7th inning. 7th inning. And the game summary presented by Paul Hunting Casino Hotel. The Cubs with 3 homers. For Armstrong, Kyle Tucker, and Dansby Swanson, each with homers. Jameson Taillon did the rest on the mound.
Alrighty.
5 Ks, just 1 walk, and 6 innings. That looked good. Taillon was pretty good with the breaking pitch today. Per usual for this year, he's getting some chases with the breaking pitch out of the zone. Taillon now 6 straight starts, allowing 3 runs or fewer. Swing 1 on Sal Freely. Sal's 0 for 2, hitting in the 6th spot.
One sec, guys.
Fouls it back to our left. Nice catch of a ricochet. Backhand. Beverage in hand. Did he spill any?
Alright.
I don't think so.
Let me look through some cards, see what. Be right back.
Yeah. The spillage factor is always key. Because that beer is a lot more expensive than that baseball. By a couple of bucks, yeah. About perspective, always. Freelick off the end of the bat to right. Tucker is coming in, and Tucker will make the catch. Hey, soon as this season at MLBShop.com, check out the largest selection of authentic jerseys, caps, hoodies, T-shirts, and much more. Visit MLBShop.com, the official stores for your Brewers gear.
Let's look in this case, see what we got.
Kinds of caps, anything you need, they've got it. There's actually a kiosk right behind the booth that's got a bunch of retro stuff. Yeah, I hit that spot. Had the grandkids up here a couple homestands ago. Yeah, how's the damage? Yeah, they took me. They got me. A lot of nice stuff, though. Oh, yeah, for sure.
How about this Luis Capasuno, numbered to 399. Oh no, let's see that
Upstairs today showing
for the
off
buyer's give.
that he got. 90s vintage Brewers cap. The Ricky bonus era, Jeff Cirillo. Mm-hmm.
Yes or no?
The logo is green. It's a good logo. They got them all. Ricky bonus. I haven't heard that name in a while.
I'll put it up there
That's the guy that I think of.
for the buyer's
Era. He was an
buyer's givey.
made the All-Star team 1 year. Yep. Good pitcher. Collins gets under it to center field. Armstrong is there. Makes the catch. Quietly in seventh.
Let's see.
Baseball's biggest game changer, MLB's Big Inning. Experience live baseball in a whole new way with up to 4 games on a single screen. MLB Big Inning. Every game on MLB.tv.
The power of baseball goes beyond the field.
Today is such a special day for Boys and Girls Clubs of Greater Tarrant County because we unveiled our brand new All-Star Legacy project. Our team room has been completely remodeled.
Having a place for kids to call home and for kids to stay out of trouble, Boys and Girls Club is a special place for that. And it's just been a joy to see. Together.
All right, running it at $1.
Baseball greatness. MLB Auction lets you bid on game used and autographed bats, balls, jerseys, and more. With items added all
At
season.
$1.
Your favorite
Tiger.
Major League teams, legends, and players. Each item is MLB authenticated to ensure the item shipped directly to your home is the real deal. Want a piece of the game? Visit auctions.mlb.com.
Welcome. If you haven't already, please leave a follow. Tiger takes it for $1 with the Cardinals.
That's a great baseball helmet and good guess, by the way. I play baseball like I'm still a young kid, like a little teenager. I'm not trying to hit that, man. It's unreal.
All right. For the next one, at $1.
Milwaukee Brewers Baseball and FanDuel Sports Network is presented by Aurora Healthcare and by Culver's. Baseball is better with a Butterburger. Welcome. Delicious. Getting to be lemon ice pie, I could. Oh, yeah.
Tiger at $1.
Big fan of that.
Sold a Tiger for $1. And the buyer's giving we got numbered out of 399. Luis Campusano. Get in your buys. Get into the giveaway. At $1.
Ortiz is there. Grant Armstrong's been really good. He's eaten up some important innings for Pat Murphy. Anderson has pitched himself into some serious leverage roles, too. There was some time on that last run through. He was the eighth inning guy trying to get into McGill. Yep. I say Armstrong for many innings. I know what you were saying.
Tiger at $1. With D-backs.
One strike.
Running at $1.
Locates pretty well. Kelly. She falls in a strike. Randy Anderson, the kind of guy that we talked about it before, that Pat Murphy was pleased to be wrong about it. He's not on his step.
Tiger $1.
Training, just kind of a guy that was getting some innings and getting his work in, but he was pleasantly surprised at how well he has thrown the ball now to big league level.
Yeah, he's done a good job retiring the first bat.
So the Tigers.
Tonight. Which makes your job a little bit easier.
On the next one, at $1.
15 plate appearances.
It's here. Started slow tonight. Got beat up last few nights.
Consider Michael Bush.
More likely because ain't nobody know me, right? I'm starting out here on Whatnot, trying to grow my community. So if you're just joining, please leave a follow. Tiger with $1. Please leave a follow. Any way you support me, it'll be great. If it's just a follow, if you go to one of my socials and leave a follow there, that'd be awesome. That'd be great.
It's fouled away. Typically, if you're
Buyer's Givey, for y'all joining, is a Luis Campasano, numbered at a $3.99.
That's going to be my pocket. Either tonight or a different night, would be his pocket.
Start it at $1.
3-2 pitch to Carson Kelly. Fought off. Kelly, originally in the Cardinals organization, was traded to Arizona as part of the Paul Goldschmidt.
Let's see. What time the Dodgers play tonight?
Found his footing in Arizona. He's found a home on the north side of Chicago this year. This is great right now.
Tiger won with $1. Taking it down.
Bring up the pitch hitter Michael Bush before he hits. Quick message from Brewer Law.
The Marlins.
Brewer Law, proud partner of your Milwaukee Brewers. Good luck this season.
At $1.
Craig Counsell making the move for Bush, who started it last
And the
season.
buyer Givey, we got Luis Campasano.
Good season so far. See the numbers there, 270.
Rookie card numbered at $3.99. All you gotta do is swipe that for $1. Taking it down, and you'll be in the buyer's Givey. Tiger Sports taking it down for $1. Taking down the Blue Jays.
Grand slam in last night's game with the opposite way to do it.
Next one at $1.
Elton Rodriguez just up from AAA Nashville. He's getting loose. That's in tight. Sweep.
Did that already start? Oh, the game's on a weather delay. Oh, Tiger with $1, taking it down.
Situation.
Taking down the Mets with $1.
Pick him up and show up. Show up. Love it. 3-2 is popped up back toward us. Just sort of the booth again.
Back up at $1.
They are. This is prime real estate in this booth for a souvenir. And by the way, there is nothing better than catching a foul ball in a baseball. You're correct. You feel so accomplished. That's why it's Gunnar hit you on. That's what you did with something. 3-2. Made again by Henderson.
At $1.
He did have a home run on Wednesday against Carlos.
Tiger taking it down for $1.
Those tough lefties. Let's not forget, Gunnar Henderson had no spring training.
Taking down the Rangers.
In spring training before he injured himself.
Here you go. Starting back up at $1.
That is that high disappearing fastball from Bubic. This is right at the top of the zone. It looks so good to a hitter. And this is where pitchers want to go. Everyone's geared up. Their swing is geared down.
Got the buyers giving.
Kind of the new revolution you talked about, Jason.
One out, and Mountcastle punched out his first time here. He slices this ball high in the air, deep center field.
Running it at $1.
Round number 2, Isbell was there. That's 410 out to center. There are some cavernous parts of this ballpark still, even with
At $1.
again out there and left.
Well, the buyers giving.
Really nice.
Don't wait till it's too late. Get in on the action.
See the frustration on Mountcastle's face. Yeah, I think that good. It didn't go anywhere.
There are times of year.
Tiger.
Oh my God.
With $1.
I think in the daytime when it's hot, like it gets here in Baltimore, that ball probably hasn't.
Taking down the Angels.
If you would have pulled that, it would have been way out. You'd hit it to the wrong part of the park.
Next one at $1.
There are a couple of wrong parts of the park.
There used to be no wrong parts in this park.
That's correct. Yeah, out there, they moved that wall a couple of times out and left here at Camden Yards.
Live at $1. Come on, guys. Get in while you can with the buyers giving.
They moved it back to try to help the pitchers, and then the hitters all complained, so then they had to move it back in. But they did a nice thing. They put that little standing room area out there.
At $1.
No, it's great for fans. That's in for a strike, 3-1. It's pretty good 3-0 pitch by Bulich.
Yeah, but it's amazing though how many pitchers can throw a strike 3-1 when they think the guy's not swinging. Takes all the pressure off.
Yeah. O'Hearn watches that one, 3-2.
Good pitch though. That's not one he wants to go. You mentioned the quality 3-0. That was even better 3-1 pitch outside corner.
Running it at $1. Let's go. Fill in the spots. Get in with the buyers giving. If you're just joining in now, please leave a follow. Trying to grow the community.
Against his former team. 8th round pick for Kansas City back in
Thank you for the share.
He has become a really important piece for Baltimore here, especially last year when he went from basically cameo pinch hitter type guy to seeing
Tiger with the $1.
most of the games last year.
Taking down the Orioles.
He is slugging 630 against the fastball, 750.
Run it at $1.
So far.
He's a nice player. He came over to Baltimore. They unlocked him. This has been some nice
At $1.
Gunnar Henderson had a long at bat. Mountcastle just missed a home run, and now this at bat by O'Hearn. This is 2 long at bats.
Yeah, this is the 9th pitch coming up.
Tiger taking it for $1.
Look at that, Fister, third base side. Garcia has no chance.
With the Royals. That's funny. I'm watching that game. We just pulled the Orioles and the Royals, and they're actually playing live right now.
That's a big league base hit. Exit
Running it for $1.
Ball barely gets to the dirt. Shrapnel. But you know what? At the end of the day, nobody remembers anything except for its hit. Really good pitch by Bulich. Garcia knows he has no chance.
You have Mountcastle. Hits the ball 104 miles an hour. Expected batting average 730. And then school zone. He's the first.
Tiger taking it for $1. Oh, I accidentally pressed it. It's live for $1. Actually pressed it. Taking down the Yanks.
Bobby Witt Jr. with 4. 1-0.
When you can use a little fatherly advice. It's okay. All right, I'm here for it. Don't take slow for an answer. Get Optimum 1 gig internet for just $40 a month. Reliable fiber-powered internet. Switch to Optimum today.
Running it for $1.
Slow for an answer.
If you're just joining us now, please leave a follow. Growing my community.
Spring
Share.
Nagging ache can set you back. Until your expert
You don't
orthopedic
necessarily
team
have to participate in the bids
to personalize
to help me out.
that's minimally invasive.
Thank you for the share.
And gets you back to life on your terms. That's the difference between practicing medicine and leading it. For you, Houston Methodist, leading medicine.
Tiger with $1.
That's 10 birthdays, 10 first summer swims, 10 annual camping trips. At the Farmer's Dog,
Running
I
it.
think that's long enough.
At $1.
Freshly made food comes pre-portioned, just for your dog. Because a dog at a healthy weight can live a longer, happier life.
Running at $1. Buyers Givey live. Buyers Givey's live.
Chevy is called the heartbeat of America. A heartbeat.
If you're just joining, please leave a follow, share.
Like the people who keep this country moving.
Don't necessarily have to join in the action to support my channel.
Helping neighbors.
I mean, live at $1.
Getting it done. For them, only America's most dependable truck. In every Chevy truck, like every Chevy driver, dependability comes standard.
Live at $1. Everybody take this second here. Follow and please share. Please, guys. Trying to grow my community. We're starting off slow this evening due to the fact that I didn't do too good the last few nights, so we're trying to grow. Figured I'd start slow and eventually I'll catch up to those big names. Please leave a follow and share.
Renfroe takes a ball outside low, 1 ball, 1 strike. Except in the postseason. Postseason 2-0 last year.
On the spot for $1.
A couple of close games. Kansas City moved on. They ended up running into the Yankees. Bouncing ball to shortstop and a little pick, but regathered by Henderson. And he stayed very calm and allowed that arm to do the work for out number 1. He's behind the ball. He just planks out of his heel, his glove a little bit, but doesn't panic.
$4.
These guys are so athletic now, Jason. Especially the middle infielders.
Tiger making it a sport.
Size to be able to move that way.
Making it a sport of getting in the last few seconds.
Cal Ripken Jr. was one of the first as that ball is hammered deep to right field. Pretty well back there. And
Running it for $1.
Kevin Biggio goes deep with one.
Tiger for $2.
His first home run as a Royal in 25. And Kansas City doubles the lead.
Tiger's winning for $2. Someone coming in and swoop.
Well, this is the aggressiveness. Just the first pitch heater right down the middle. Not much to it. Last at bat, he took
Tiger taking it down for $2.
He gets 92-mile-an-hour fastball right down the middle. He does not miss it.
Taking down the Brewers. The Brew Crew.
Kevin Biggio, when he first showed up in the league as a rookie, he had
running it at $1.
Not been able to duplicate that power, but he showed up initially showing some power.
Still at $1.
And Mateo for round number 2. Now, that was the year 2019 where homers were up in a big way.
We're at $1.
But still, that's a big number. That is a big number. Kings have been looking for that out of him ever since. He hasn't been able to find it. You just don't know why.
Still taking it down for $2. Taking down the Reds.
Yeah, the 9 spot. Takes a really good first pitch to hit. Honestly,
running it for $1.
Baltimore, 2 of the most passive teams on first pitches in Major League Baseball. 2 of the bottom.
Tiger for $2.
Pitch swing rate. And it's very much a which came first, the chicken and egg, right? Like, do you have success? If you do, you're probably going to be more aggressive.
Are we gonna get a swoop? We got a swoop for three.
At some point, like Kevin Biggio did, you gotta ambush him every once in a while just to know.
Will there be a swoop?
That you can do it.
And Seal takes it down for three.
Is in the Hall of Fame and took more first pitches than anybody I've ever seen. The runners in scoring.
Taking down the Pirates.
You had to be ready for it. You got to break the tendency. Every once in a while, you got to have a tendency.
Taking it down.
You only run flat routes, Jason. Every once in a while, you got to
run. On next.
It's a setup for something else. Yes.
Add $1.
That before the game, like there were hitters across baseball in your
Ohtani
came up.
Is that you? Aren't you in the game?
Using it bad early in the game to set up something later.
Aren't you in the game, Ohtani?
The best I ever saw. Yeah.
Or is it? Or you're in a rain delay or something like that, right? That's why you're able to come into whatnot. Rain delay over there.
It feels like that.
Gotcha. Start at $1.
Pitching, the velocity is different now.
Run it at $1. If you're just joining us, please leave a follow. Please leave a share. Anything. Help my community grow. I greatly appreciate it.
For over 140 years, we've been here for you. We've challenged you. We've helped you dream and succeed. We've served your community and celebrated your academic
At $1. Tigers swooping it for 2.
Even now, in these difficult times, we haven't stopped supporting you and your dreams. We're still challenging you.
Taking down the White Sox. 3 teams left, guys.
So let's
get your spots in so you can participate in the Givey, the Buyer's Givey. Run the next one at $1.
Over the years, you've built equity in your home. And when you need
At $1, guys.
necessities, your home can pay you back. Let us show you how you could access $45,000 or more. Visit us online at loandepot.com.
Anything helps. A share, a follow. At $1. Theo. Guys joining in now. Please leave a follow. Share. With the Giants.
Baseball day begins with MLB Central. Weekdays at 10 a.m. only on MLB Network.
Last 2 teams. We got the Astros and the Mariners. Running it for $1. Tiger for 2. Will we get a swoop? 2 teams left. Mariners and Tigers. Or, sorry. Mariners and Astros. Mariners and Astros. Live at 2. We gonna get a swoop? Tiger taking it down for 2. Hey, brother, I appreciate it, but you don't have to do it if you don't like. Last team for $1. The Astros. Tiger Sports just took down the Mariners. Running it live for $1. For $1, the Astros. Who will take it?
There used to be a waterlogged here. They have the whole
Who will take it for $1?
thing they drink out of after the home run, the water balloons, water guns, the whole thing. So what's a 57-minute rain?
Live at $1. Who's gonna take it?
Kerstad. There was a foul, 1 strike. You know what I love about the bird bath? The players started something with the
Running it live at $1. Last chance to get into the Buyer's Givey.
Fans ran with it, and now they
Last
have a
chance.
section where every time they hit an extra base hit, they get sprayed with water. Great job by the Orioles. Yeah, they embrace fun.
Seal with $1.
For the players, but then the fans added on, and then the players added on to the fans. That's exactly what you want as a player, right? There's a pretty bad out there.
Will we get a swoop?
Jason Benetti is Mr. Splash.
No. Takes it down for $1. Astros.
Very good with the water gun. No, I'm happy to, but I don't think you want that.
Because, hand-to-hand combat is not my specialty, but I do think, I'm a pretty good shot with a water gun. Just saying.
All right. So let's see.
For Kerstad. It's a high in the air in left center field. That's a long run back, but Jonathan India is back there to haul it in to moonwalk to the 363 spot.
Oh shit! I fucked up that givey. I fucked up the givey. I fucked up the givey, guys. Well, we'll leave it up there for next one.
My thing is,
I could probably find a randomizer.
just let these guys face lefties.
A randomize
They faced
that
them in
way.
the minor leagues. They faced them in college or high school. They obviously hit them along the way, Jason. Now, I know there's difference in stuff, but why not just let him go? Why are we so quick now to just say he's lefty, he can't hit a lefty?
Yeah, you're asking the wrong guy because of my day job, right? Like, the reason the Tigers made the playoffs last year was because they used that to their advantage as much as possible.
And I understand that.
So I get why you do it, but I also understand individual development. Like, I see where you're coming from. I just happen to have watched him succeed in Detroit close up, as that's fisted towards short and into left center field. They step forward.
So we still never received that
No, you're
payment
individual versus team. Like, you do want guys to
from
develop
Esther.
but if there's somebody who hashes lefties from right hand side, that's a different story. It depends on what you have on the bench.
Of course. The teams are built now for platoons.
Yes.
Platoon advantages. But it's nature versus nurture. You want to help the guy figure it out and give him a chance, or do you just say, we have a guy that's better than him, we'll just throw him out there?
How do we get him out there?
It is, roster spots as valuable as they are. You want somebody on the bench with a very specific skill set, like Mateo, right? When he's on the bench, he's there to steal bases. Some guys are on the bench because they just hit left-handers really well, and so you want to use them for what they're on the roster for. Chopper to third. Garcia on the charge, spins it to second to get the out there. And there are two away. Very aggressive charge by Garcia. Well done. He is a very nice night.
This might not look like much, but if the Orioles don't score this inning by Garcia making that throw to second base or keeping Rivera off second in scoring position, it's a big deal. It doesn't look like much. It doesn't seem like much because you don't turn the double play. That is a big deal.
Toward us, strike one. That's a ball. If this inning were to unravel,
see if you guys want to trade.
Now it's 2 out.
If you guys want to trade.
It's a different feeling for pitchers when there's a guy on first versus second or third.
Ground ball, second base. Massey is over to fling it to first, and that will do it.
First person that says Rip will open the pack. Open the 10.
He's got 5 shutout to his name.
If not, I give it a whole minute. If no one says anything, go ahead and rip this 10.
For over 140 years, we've been here for you. We've challenged you. We've helped you dream and succeed. We've served your community and celebrated your academic achievements from start to finish.
All right, let's rip it.
Even now, in these difficult times, we haven't stopped supporting you and your dreams. We're still challenging you, helping you answer, and we're still here for you. So let's keep learning together. It's your time, your future.
We're Green River Whiskey. Accidentally, it's Ghost. The time is the presentation is here. You're welcome. Let's ride. Here we go.
I don't see nothing good.
For that radio.
Oh, I was wrong.
That's better. This is better. Better. Sensational job. Yeah.
Bradley Lock.
Green River Whiskey. British
Books.
Baseball starts with MLB Central. Lead off your morning with in-depth
Future Star. Pete Crow.
everything else.
Chase Young.
Central, weekdays at 10 a.m. Eastern.
Future star Nolan.
MLB All-Star Week is taking over Atlanta.
Sean Reynolds. Rookie card.
Ultimate baseball experience for fans of all ages. Test your skills.
Joneski Noel.
MLB culture and interactive
Nice.
games. Stop to meet legends.
All Skeens.
Card fights. Plus, special
Hudson Waldrop.
All-Star fun is around at Capital One All-Star.
Relvis Martinez.
Cop Galleria.
Pokey.
AllStarGame.com.
Carlos.
Served it up over the plate. This is a burger fit for a home run king.
Anthony Rizzo. Yoshino Yamamoto. Our first backwards cars. Bryce Harper. And the home field advantage. Nice. Nice hit.
Our keys to the game sponsored by Charles Schwab.
Let me get a top loader.
The Keys fantastic. 5 innings, 4 hits. Sagano gave up the home run, but Kansas City did have the RBI single for Garcia. Evan Biggio, the homer, the 16th of the year for the Royals, who do have a history of playing well, kind of against the power of Major League Baseball. Remember, in 2015,
Nice.
I think they had the most productive leadoff spot in terms of like on base percentage, and Alcides Escobar really made those. It's their fewest home runs in a full season.
Got Matt Olson
There was 65
in a rainbow foil.
and they made
Probably guys seen that already. But put the sleeve on this bad boy.
that's it. 2 guys with double-figure home runs. So it's kind
Case
of a
Butt.
franchise that doesn't always lean on power because it's an engine of it. Well, that's because of the park they play. The Kauffman Stadium is huge. It's not conducive to home runs. You need speed, athleticism, cover a lot of ground,
Brenton Doyle.
get on base, put pressure. That's how they won.
Barry Larkin.
25th.
The 35th anniversary.
They also had Escobar. They had Lorenzo Cain stealing base. Even guys like Eric Hosmer can get on and sneak attack and steal. And go first to third at the very least. 3-2 foul away, and they have both. You handle a little bit of both that. They got to do 5 innings with their starters. Davis, Ferreira, Craig Holland. Craig Holland was fantastic. He threw a slider that went the wrong way. That's a screwball. But it went down. A screwball kind of fades. Yeah, it was the weirdest slider you've ever seen. 3-2. Doug. Left-handed hitter facing Craig Holland. He was a right-handed pitcher and he threw over the top. You would expect the ball to come down and into you. This ball kind of went either straight down or almost down in place like a splitter. Yeah, but it was a slider. And breaking ball. I don't know what they would call it. They would have a new name for it now.
All right. MLB stars of MLB insert Jordan.
Which looks done to me.
Backwards card.
He looks done to me.
CJ Abram. And the Easter foil, holiday foil.
Another lefty.
It's actually pretty cool little card, I'd say. Just like
3-2.
the whole picture and all that.
India circle the plate.
Foil card.
He was a fast player. Pardon me, face the guy on the side of the phones. 119 steals since 22. Speed is the best in Major League Baseball. He's looking the right way in that last panel. He was looking out the window while he was driving the car, which is he doesn't play that reckless.
Jorge Alcala.
Let the kids play.
Nice for the Twins.
But not let the kids drive while they're looking out the window. One strike. The Bobby Witt.
For you guys just joining, please share, leave a like. Or sorry, not leave a like. I don't know if you could do that here, but you can share and follow.
Give him 5 shot. in line for a win. And also Sagana. Yeah, there was a 57-minute rain delay. These guys came back out, picked up their key.
Tyler Gentry, rookie card. Michael Bush, Cup card.
It wasn't like there was a discussion in
Garrett Cole, Tyler Strodom, Future Stars, Raphael Devers, Jordan Westburg, Future Stars, Otani. Otani's on it. Otani's on it.
1-2.
I freak out when Otani's on it, bro. Anything. Yeah, it was a pretty nice egg. Anything that has Otani on it.
He doesn't really have a hole. In is not the answer. A lot of guys think, oh, go in, there's a hole in there. He doesn't have that. You can't pitch him out of the zone because he hits over 300 out of the zone. Shot straight away and Mullins. Just chase a ton. And when he does, like I said, he hits over 300 out of the zone. He's just a tough out because if he hits it softly, he can beat it out. Not a lot of holes. And the speed, right? Like, he's got to get 15 infield singles per year, at least with that speed. First pitch, Pasquantino punched out on a disgusting splitter in the fourth.
Yeah, I'll be shipping everything Monday. Of course, the weekend can't really do it, but yeah, Monday everything will be going out. And those that are local, you can opt out to pick up. Just have to message me after the show. You guys want to do another egg, or I mean, I could manage this if you guys want to do this. The blaster box.
Down below the strike zone and punched a ball into center with 2 out in the fourth. I'd be surprised if India took a shot here, swipe at second base. Because you mentioned the two singles from Garcia.
Hey, Skeen's been having a rough one, huh?
Driven home by Garcia. He got 2 hits tonight. He's had 2 good at bats. I don't think this would be the pitch. If I'm the hitter, I want the runner to get to second as fast as possible. I have 2 outs. Go first pitch, go second pitch, go early in the count. Don't wait until it's 0-2 and then go, because then it's a different at bat. Chigano's doing a great job mixing up his holds. We mentioned it. He was holding the ball a little longer. He went quick right there. Jonathan Indy hadn't even gotten his lead fully yet by the time he was already going home.
How about him? This guy.
See him creep off the bag too.
All right, thanks Tiger for coming by. I'll ship out Monday. Thanks for supporting. Please, I think you actually did already. Left a follow.
He's turning himself into a reliable star for the Royals. Three-1 fades away. It's ball 4, so 2-1, 2 out. And go to the box score. Michael Massey is 0 for 2 with a double play ground ball and another 4-3 to his name, but he has smoked a couple of baseballs. Their double play duo was sponsored by Thrivent. Well, one hopper to the second baseman, easy 4-6-3 double play. And his next at bat, it's another rocket. You see him drop his head. Frustration at the highest level. He's thinking, I've hit 2 balls right on the screw, one hop, both right to the second base. I've made 3 of them. Gone. They went to the back. Well, how many times the outlets? You're going to pitch it. Give me your best. There's still a base open. It is not first base, but there is a base open. Give me your best split. Give me your best cutter. Because the pitches he's throwing him, he is squared up.
They have Hunter Renfroe, who's on deck, who's not seen the ball in places. Easy fly ball to left and a weak ground ball to short. So there was a difference there. Yes, I know that first base is not open, Jason, but I'm still saying, give me your best pitch. Every pitch is like it's 0-2. If we walk him, we'll take our chance with Renfroe.
Might be like Ryan Baker and loosening the Baltimore bullpen. 2 on, first pitch. Out. 27-year-old out of the University of Illinois, a former 4th-round pick of the Royals who came up in 2022 on a trip to Toronto. Some guys had to stay back.
All right, guys. Labeling a couple things.
Goes with that splitter. It's got fang.
We could do one of these.
Good swing by Matt.
Another one of these.
Actually got beat on the first pitch, so he's trying to cheat.
Or one of these.
Every pitch like it's 0-2, which he's at now.
What do you think, guys?
First one was below the zone. Good take by Massey. One, two coming. 2 on. Massey lifts it to left field. Laureano makes the catch, and the inning's over. Baltimore escapes the 2 walks. And the Orioles try to come back, trailing by 2 after this.
For over 140 years, we've been here for you. We've challenged you. We've helped you dream and succeed. We've served your community and celebrated your academic achievements from start to finish. Even now, in these difficult times, we haven't stopped supporting you and your dreams. We're still challenging you, helping you, and serving you. And we're still here for you. So let's keep learning together. It's your time, your future.
Google Cloud AI knows a 98-mile-per-hour heater with a 13-inch drop means a 24.7% chance the home team gets a strikeout. And hot dog sales are up 4%, which means they're racking up the case. Catch the game like never before with Google Cloud AI.
I got some great companies in it, too. See that?
Wow. I didn't realize that.
Working was. Team we learned.
If I could draw those gaps, I'd be the starting first baseman.
Right now, your gaps are kind of short.
Yeah, put them back in, just a little bit longer.
I got some extensions you can borrow. Intentional Talk, weekdays on MLB Network.
The power of baseball goes beyond the field.
Children's of Alabama is a hospital that serves over 300 pediatric patients. So it was incredibly important to us that we came here and were able to spread a little bit of joy.
Welcome. If you're just joining us, please leave a follow. Give us a share. Please.
Together. It's a great night for baseball.
This matchup features some of the best talent in the game.
A lot of titles, a lot of marquee names. Here we go. Buckle up, folks. There's a guy who wants to be in the spotlight. So stuck with Griffin. This place doesn't know what it is. Teams are entertaining. The show continues.
Experience game-to-game coverage of the night's biggest moments, live and commercial-free. MLB Network Strike Zone, Wednesday and Friday nights all season.
How the hell can I rename this?
Tomorrow, the stars of NASCAR light up the Lone Star State for a battle at Texas Motor Speedway. Coverage of the Worth 400 begins at 2 Eastern. Green flag flies at 3:30 tomorrow on FS1. Just what Orioles fans need, another left turn. Kansas City turns to a left-hander and Daniel Lynch the 4th.
Daniel Lynch the 4th. Slider has been really good for him. His pitch usage is a lot of slider and four-seamer, but his slider has been really good. Along with the changeup that he throws, with 2 strikes, if he gets ahead of you, he puts you away.
He throws that slider. It is a face full of sliders to lefties. He doesn't use it as much to right-handers, but he's got a bunch of lefties to face in this lineup. But to your point about that slider this year, the league so far is 1 for 13 against it.
So I throws a lot, wouldn't you? Yes, absolutely. And look at his changeup. The changeup, they're 3 for 17, so 4 for 30 off his off-speed pitches. So as Kirby Puckett once said, don't swing into the off-speed when you can hit the fastball.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
But I mean,
starting at $1.
He's not really close, actually. 29th place in terms of production against left-handed pitching so far this year. 8 runs created plus the whole thing. On base percentage, it just has not been a good year against left-handed pitchers. As that misses 2 and 2, just fit it inside. There is that slider that kind of nipped at Rutschman. Strikeout rate is pretty tall. He has a 492 as Rutschman takes all 3 upstairs and other sliders. So now you've thrown 2 sliders to him. Do you dunk it?
No. If that's your best pitch, if that's a pitch, you have to throw a pitch you can throw over the plate.
He'll tap her right back to the mound. Lynch stabs it nicely done off the changeup. He gets out number 1.
Sliders, changeup, too. A lot of sliders. Right off the end.
Athletic play, but fans. Evidently, one a fan specifically of him, one a fan of the family in general.
Great grandfather? You mean Lynch?
Dad would be the third. Grandfather would be the second. Great grandfather. When the Dodgers and Braves are in a rain delay, we know you come to us for your genealogy needs, so glad we can take care of that. 0-1 to Henderson. On the ground, well struck pass to the diving Massey into right field. It had enough pace to get through. And Henderson off a wide turn as a one-out single. He wasn't going to wait around to see secondary stuff to punch out.
At $1. You guys just joined. Oh, wait. Don't hold up. Please don't bet.
Go get that one.
Should have done this first.
See, looking for that right now. Shaking his head there. He felt like he should have made that play. We've seen him do it before. He's a really good second baseman. That is him for a strike on Mountcastle.
There's a reason there's some Lynch before jerseys here. He's from Richmond, which isn't very far from Virginia.
Yep. Henrico County.
That's wrong.
Into the dugout, nothing in 2. Charlottesville's John Stryber gets loose in the bullpen. It is cutter sweeper combination. Orioles have Holiday, a lefty on the bench. Carlson, a switch hitter. That is exciting. Kobe Mayo as well, up from AAA, with Ramon Urias going on the injured list.
How do we edit giveaway?
Quick home, and he gets a swing and a miss for strike 3. He went with the changeup, rapid fire to the plate for round number 2.
Really like this pitcher, Lynch. He slide steps on it. So what that does is speeds up the hitter, and then he throws the changeup, the slow pitch behind him. He just messes with the timing. He didn't go in high leg kick. You can call that a bull rush, where you bull rush the hitter, make him speed up, and then you throw something slow behind him.
All right, whatever.
With the pitch timer, where the pitchers need to really be cognizant of their time.
At $1.
To allow themselves. You said it earlier. You come to the set position fast.
You guys just joined, and please leave a follow.
waves and misses at a breaking ball. There is that slider.
That's a good slider. Nice tight slider. Breaking horizontally away from Ryan O'Hearn.
Royals bullpen has the 7th best relief ERA in all of Major League Baseball. They are pretty well rested at the back end. Estevez
$1,
both through Tuesday and Wednesday.
for you guys just joining in.
Fantastic.
Please leave a follow. How did you join a giveaway if you didn't buy anything? It's supposed to be a buyer's giveaway.
He's a little bit closer to. So now he's got him sped up, and now he can go slider away. Yeah, if you really want to get crazy, you can throw him a changeup, probably screw him into the ground. He probably won't go there.
Down and away, 2 down, 2 strikes. He could take it,
But he didn't go very close enough for a strike.
Up $4.
What he wanted to do was throw 2 pitches in a row, sinkers into 95.
Get your spots in. It's $4.
But it's easy take for him. If he could throw him a sinker that starts middle and fades in, again, huge strike.
Roll to second. Massey plays it nicely to retire the side. So, James gets through the ones. We'll go to the 7th. Kansas City by a pair.
For over
$4.
years, we've been here for you. We've challenged you. We've helped you dream and succeed. We've served your community and celebrated your academic achievements from start to finish. Even now, in these difficult times, we don't stop supporting you and your dreams. We're still challenging you, helping you, and serving you. And we're still here for you. So let's keep learning together. It's your time, your future.
If you're looking for a house, you should be looking for a mortgage.
You could mortgage in the dark.
Or know the steps with Better.
You could mortgage like it's 1970.
Or do it now with Better.
You could mortgage on their time.
Or with Better on yours.
You could overpay on fees.
Or mortgage with Better and save. Go to better.com to mortgage right. Start by finding out how much house you can actually afford in just 3 minutes. Your day in baseball starts with MLB Central. Lead off your morning with in-depth breakdowns, interviews with the players, and a little bit of
At $1.
The baseball day begins with MLB Central, weekdays at 10 a.m. Eastern, only on MLB Network. Players. Baseball greatness. MLB Auction lets you bid on game used and autographed bats, balls, jerseys, and more. With items added all season long from your favorite major league teams, legends, and players. Each item is MLB authenticated to ensure the item shipped directly to your home is the real deal. Want a piece of the game? Visit auctions.mlb.com.
Was anyone else? He just might have been.
Hey, live at $1, guys. Live at $1.
Play ball is baseball's global youth initiative to highlight the fun and accessible ways to play our great game. To learn more, including how to find a league near you, go to playball.org and follow at Playball on X, Facebook, and Instagram. Love the change. Good luck to change. First pitch from Brian Baker is a vaulted pop-up first base side.
Welcome.
Out number 1 in foul territory in the glove of Mountcastle.
Please leave a follow. Share. Trying to grow my community. Just starting out here on Whatnot.
Give his offense a chance. Fastball, slider, changeup.
No Pokemon. Not today. Only sports cards.
Really good for him. He gets ahead of you, he puts you away. 107 with 2 strikes.
That's pretty good. It's the whiff rate on all 3 of his pitches. Pretty good. Changeup 40% is a big number, but overall it is.
At $1.
Rate is
If you're just joining, please leave a follow, share. You don't have to participate to help a brother out in the auction. You just have to follow and share. I greatly appreciate it.
In the fifth against Sugano.
We're live at $1.
There we go. Change up there. 83. It looked like it stopped in the half there. That's why the whiff rate on that pitch is so good.
At $1.
On left field. That's Laureano. Squeezes out number 2. He joined us a little bit late. Everything's a little bit late tonight here at Camden Yards at 57.
About $1.
That led to both pitchers coming back after the delay was over. I mean, it was like monsoon level rain. We thought it was raining hard. You look down for 15 seconds, text somebody something on the Dodgers Braves crew, dueling rain delays. The text thread was electric. Electric. And then you look up and you're like, somehow it's raining harder than it was 30 seconds ago when it looked like the world was in.
All the credit to the grounds crew here in Baltimore.
They were tremendous.
We kind of looked at each other when they brought the tarp out. What's happening? About 2 minutes after they got the tarp on, it started pouring. Lightning strikes. Great job. Shout out to the grounds crew right there, the Orioles.
Fantastic effort.
If you're just joining, please leave a follow, share.
Strikeout on Fermin. You'll hand it back to the offense for Baltimore.
For over 140 years, we've been here for you. We've challenged you. We've helped you dream and succeed. We've served your community and celebrated your academic achievements from
If you're just joining, please leave a follow.
In these difficult times, we haven't stopped supporting you and your dreams. We're still challenging you, helping you, and serving you. And we're still here for you. So let's keep learning together.
At $1.
It's your time, your future.
It's the great mascot race. Here's the pitch. And they're on. Look at them go. It's a close race. Listen to that crowd. They're headed for home. Here they come. It's the play of the week. It's T.C. Bear. Congratulations on winning the great mascot race.
You're reuniting with your best friend. Don't take slow for an answer. Get Optimum 1 gig internet for just $40 a month. Reliable fiber-powered internet. Switch to Optimum today.
Don't take slow for an answer.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need the protection of Batman.
Easy, Batmobile, not too fast, baby.
Just one salon dermatologist.
That's why you need the real deal.
Go on, Bateman. Do a podcast or something. That's hurtful.
So don't settle for just any insurance because State Farm.
Tonight's telecast is sponsored by Google Cloud, the official AI partner of MLB. Catch the game like never before with Google Cloud AI. Please need some help with your grid play. Miguel Tejada, a great choice for the overlap between the Orioles and the Royals. Tejada finished his career in a Kansas City jersey. He had 304 home runs, and then he hit 3 more with Kansas City to get himself up to 307 in his final season in 2013. And Laureano takes ball 2 from Daniel Lynch IV.
People forget Miguel Tejada in the Moneyball year, which he's not mentioned. He won the MVP then.
Yes. He played 162 games 5 times in his career.
He posted.
162, 5 times.
It's no Cal Ripken Jr., but he posted.
Yeah, it's, it's not something we'll see a whole lot. 3-0 misses to Laureano. That's a 4th pitch walk. The Orioles have the leadoff man aboard for just the second time tonight. And they're going to hit for first down.
$5 out of $1.
Kobe Mayo was 4 for 41 last year in the majors. He is just up from AAA in Norfolk.
Thank you for the share.
I mean, just up.
$5 out of $1.
To the game in time, but not by a whole lot, we were told before the game. The rain delay actually probably helped him get settled.
$5 out of $1.
The runner on, nobody out.
James with the $1.
Minor league player of the year for Baltimore last year. Ben Bauer in the bat in the minors. He is the tying run when he gets to face a left-hander.
James taking it down for $1.
Put yourself directly in the hearts of Orioles fans.
Nationals.
Start this year for you with a hit against the lefty.
Going live for $1.
Does not turn to Schreiber here. Mayo looks at a strike from Lynch.
$5 out of $1.
Kobe Mayo has been a big prospect for the Orioles since they drafted him out of Stoneman Douglas in Florida. And
their Topps 2025 Series 1 Easter eggs.
That's way up in the air on the middle infield.
There's 59 cards with exclusive variations, holiday variations.
he's here now. You gotta perform. It's someone that helps the Warriors fans.
Hey, I'm just starting out, man. I did Heritage yesterday and got beat up. So, I'm starting out. Got to grow my following somehow. You may laugh, but I don't see you doing it. It's tough. Starting at $1. You're also getting into this buyer's giving.
Awesome. The Yankees so far this year out of their bullpen.
Oh. Well, I apologize. That's my fault. I felt attacked, I guess. Thank you for the follow. Oh, at the egg. Yeah. It's all right.
He almost overran that ball. He slid just a little.
Sorry, $1.
He did. Yeah. Just brake pads. That's a good play sponsored by Allstate. 2 down, and we'll get another chance.
Just trying to grow my following.
Isbell back on it. He makes the
Tops eggs.
He's over the Royals. Stick with the left-hander. We go to the 8th.
At $1. Anybody at $1.
We've challenged.
You don't have to bid to support my channel. I would appreciate a follow or a share. Bazooka Bubblegum. What's a Bazooka Bubblegum?
We're still challenging you, helping you, and serving you. And we're still here for you. So let's
Bazooka
keep
Bubblegum.
Together. It's your time.
I don't think
your future.
I remember a Bazooka Bubblegum. Oh, okay.
Step up to the plate and get ready.
Oh, I remember those. Yeah, I remember those. Like the actual rapper was a comic, right? Yeah, I remember. I remember those. I do.
Register to showcase the foundational skills of young athletes of your local community in the official youth skills competition of
Again, guys, you're just joining us now. We're bidding on this egg. There's 59 cards in here. 2 parallels. And then every buyer gets into the givey. For $1, man. With Tigers.
From your favorite major league teams, legends, and players. Each item is MLB authenticated to ensure the item shipped directly to your home is the real deal. Want a piece of the game? Visit auctions.
At $1. The next one. Yeah, he took it down to Tigers. You guys don't have to bid. So we're gonna break. We're gonna break this egg, right? And you get a team. So all the cards from that team get sent to you. So if you like, man, just pull the Tigers. All the cards that are Tigers in this can will be uh mailed to whomever. Well, Tigers will be man. Run it again at $1.
Tomorrow, 1:30 Eastern on Fox. So join us for that. Sir Anthony Dominguez, a former Philadelphia Philly, is in the hard-throwing right-hander for Baltimore.
Sir Anthony Dominguez has had a nice year for the Orioles. He's bounced back from a little bit of struggles once he came over from Philly last year, but fastball, slider, high velo.
Running it for $1.
Pitch. That's blasted off way back there by Isbell, and Kyle Isbell sends it up and out. He demolished that off of Dominguez to make it 3-0.
Welcome. Please leave a follow and a share. I'd greatly appreciate it. Trying to grow my whatnot account. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it.
Utah Street, Broadway, whatever you want to call it, Jason.
At $1.
Isbell does not miss it. Just about to say, Dominguez only given up 5 hits all year. There's for 6.
You don't have to support by bidding. I'd really appreciate a follow and a share.
Second home run this year. That is the first home run Sir Anthony Dominguez has allowed this year.
It's free to follow.
So
It's free to share.
The 7-hitter has homered, and the Royals.
For you guys just joining, please leave a follow. Please share.
Once every
growing whatnotter. Is that what they call us? Whatnotters? Trying to grow my account. All the follows, all the shares are greatly appreciated.
Baseball, he got a glove on it and nearly put it away. That
At
was
$1.
an effort.
All the follows, all those shares will be greatly appreciated. You do not have to bid to support my account. Please leave a follow. Please share. Running out of $1 for those who's coming in. Please leave a follow. Trying to grow my whatnot account.
He's still cleaning himself up.
Barely starting. I probably started a week ago. Hasn't been the smoothest sail, but I'm managing and having fun while doing it, right? That's the most important part, is having fun. That's the most important. As long as you having fun. Thank you, Don, for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Run for $1. For those who's just joining now, please help me grow my whatnot account. Leave me a follow. Share. It'd be greatly appreciated.
Pick it up and throw it.
Beautifully done. Here he goes again. He's got to hustle over there because that is a speedster. Bobby Witt Jr. is a blur.
Hey, let's go, guys.
Good step. We suit up this
Welcome. Those just joining. Please help me grow my whatnot account. Leave a share. Leave a follow. It'd be greatly appreciated. We're bidding on this egg right here. This is in the buyer's givey. So at the end of the break, I'll be putting up a givey for the buyers. And whoever wins it, will get that. We're bidding on the egg. We have 59 cards.
What else do you want to throw out there that cares?
I mean, like you said earlier, tendency breakers are so important.
On the holiday 10.
We've seen a bunch of them today.
But like I said, you guys don't have to bid. I'm just looking to grow my whatnot account. I tried doing this off the win, and boy, was I wrong. How I thought it would be as easy as 1, 2, 3. You know, you as a viewer, as a consumer, you just log right in, and swipe, get what you want, right? Thought it would be just as easy, but uh, it's not quite as easy as I thought. But down at $1. But it's fun. I find it fun chatting with you guys. I find it fun breaking. I love breaking packs. That's absolutely my favorite hobby in the world. Breaking packs. Oh man, I get a natural high off of it. Love it. I love breaking numbered cars. See freaking numbered car. Oh my god, I get so hyped. Don with $1, taking down the Pirates. Nice job. It's running. Yeah, man. Got some, got some good Dodgers. Got schemes on the Dodgers. Find a variant for them. That'd be nice. Yeah, so these breaks aren't really. I mean, today at least. The other nights I had big breaks that I thought it would be easy to, but man, was I wrong. Waste like $200 on boxes for people to only win dollar bids, and it was tough the last few nights. So I'm starting slower, trying to grow my community. That's why I'm asking you guys to please leave a follow and share. So that way I can do those big breaks that those big breakers are doing. Because right now, it's tough, man. It's real tough. Don winning at $1.
You pair that with a rotation that's got a bunch of veterans.
Small breaks now, so in the future we can all have fun doing big breaks.
Not playing tonight.
Just trying to grow the community. I'm not trying to break anybody's bank. I'm really not trying to make any money. I'm just trying to grow my community.
That's a move to right, down for a hit. Base knock for Garcia. He is 3 for 3 with a
Don taking it down for $1. With the Orioles. Don. Nice. Jackson Holiday. Riley Rutschman. Who else?
And that's going to be for Sir Anthony.
Some good cards in there. Some good players in that team. At $1.
Little cushion for Kansas City. Lucas Erceg was up and loosening.
Oh yeah, that's right. Mayo and Calder.
Last night are trying to do the same to Baltimore tonight with a couple of homers.
Don at $1. I appreciate it, Don. Thank you for your support. Like I've told everybody, you don't have to bid to support. I think you already followed. You can also share. I greatly appreciate everything.
We're still challenging you.
And with the Braves. Hey, I like the Braves.
So let's keep learning together.
It's
your time.
J-Rams, I think he's hurt with something, sprained ankle or something, I think. Something like that. The next one at $1.
First look at the lineups. Premier talent. First take from the players. I'm just excited to put any pair of cleats on.
Wonder when these Dodgers are gonna play, or did they finally start? Oh, they're warming up finally. They're finally warming up after that long weather delay. Hey, how's it going, Upstate? If you don't mind leaving a follow and a share, really appreciate it. Trying to grow my account. Trying to grow my account.
I think so.
Nice. Sick. That's sick. That is actually sick. Don at $1. Welcome in. Don taking down for $1. If you're just joining in, please leave a follow. Share. Taking down the Athletics. At $1. We got Giloff on the Athletics. I don't really know much about the Athletics. Oh, that's right. Jacob Wilson is on the Athletics. At $1. If you're just joining, please leave a follow, share. Trying to grow my account. If you guys would like to see big breaks in the future, I'll greatly appreciate a follow. Help me grow.
Every game that we had on our airwaves tonight, even on FS1, was in a rain delay at some point. Foul ball, Michael Massey against Sionel Perez.
Oh man, the Royals are giving them give it to them to the Orioles right now. 4-0. That's a butt whooping.
Michael Massey
At $1.
left-hander instead of Dominguez. And
please, if you're just joining, share.
Right at second earlier. And he's got an 8th inning single here.
Follow.
Renfroe gets a chance against the
Trying to grow my account.
One of the things, Jason, that people say all the time is left on left or right on right, you got to beat them to right the other way. Sometimes I disagree with that. Sometimes you got to pull the ball because it gets you ready for the fastball and it helps you stay on breaking balls like that right there.
Hey, welcome in. If you're just joining, please leave a follow, share. Trying to grow my account.
Trying to go the other way. But with that pitch right there, if you're looking out over the plate, you're still can cover.
Sounds good. Thank you, Don, for participating. If you don't mind before leaving, sharing, that'd be great.
Because he got the head out.
Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you.
Can't force the ball on one side of the field.
Yeah, you got to do what you can with a pitch. 0-1 to Renfroe. Fades away, a ball and a strike. 2 now up and loose sitting in the Kansas City bullpen. Lucas Erceg, Steven Cruz as well, with this being a 4-0 game. If they expand it further, maybe it's Cruz coming in. Right at third, that was Scorch directly at Mayo.
At $1.
But a couple of runs, Isbell and Pasquantino on the left-hand side.
Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. If you just joining, please follow, share. Just starting out, trying to grow my account. Reasoning for these small break. Not really trying to break anybody's wallet. Just trying to get my account out there. Grow my account. So eventually we can do those big breaks that everybody's doing. I tried doing the 2025 Heritage yesterday and the night before, I think. And, well, man, I got beat. $130 packs going for cheap, $1.
Behind every moment.
Reevaluated, decided that maybe growing my account first and then doing the big breaks was a better way. That way I don't go broke and you guys get to see breaks and I get to grow my community and I feel like everybody would be happy.
MLB Network and live radio for all 30 clubs. Stream MLB Network with MLB and Bet for $6.99 a month.
The power of baseball goes beyond the field.
It starts with kindness, reaching out a helping hand. Even the smallest gestures mean the world to a lot of people. Together.
Our game summary sponsored by the fine folks of Coors Light. A 57-minute delay. There was cloud to ground lightning and monsoon level rain. And then once we got underway after the first inning, the rain delay, second inning, we started again. 3 homers for Kansas City, which moved it was outstanding. Here we are at the bottom of the 8th with the first right-hander on the hill tonight for Kansas City. It's Thursday.
Nice find for last year coming over. Pitch guy, 4 seam sinker, slider change.
No, vamos, sí.
Lefties, that's why he's a quality setup man.
Sí.
Sinker's been really
Bueno, sí, no. Porque aquí, mira, tú puedes hacer un boost y pues la ganancia lo gasté. Pues no perdí, pero no gané porque usé la ganancia para promoción. Pero ahora estoy haciendo otro. A ver si no tengo que usar promoción y hago ganancia. Bueno, sin promoción, no, nadie. Yo soy el único.
I was told my first base, you got him. Unless it's directly behind home plate, you got him. I was the worst pop-up catcher, maybe, I don't know, of all time, but I would always overrun him, and then you get the back pedal going, you fall, and it looks stupid. Freddie, for me, that's no problem.
So for somebody who hasn't done it well, what's the key? Why did you mess
The
it up?
key is you can't, I overreacted. So I would go.
Lo bueno es que estoy empezando y estoy cogiendo muchos follows.
Go too fast to the ball.
Que para empezar hay que pensar del piso. Eso es lo malo.
Spin on it, the ball comes back to home plate or back to the pitcher mound. So what happens a lot of times is you overrun it.
No.
Back pedal, the truffle shuffle, and you fall on the face. You don't help out. These kids are real happy.
Welcome. If you're just joining, please leave a follow, share. Trying to grow my account.
16 games, including tonight, just a pair of extra base hits. Did walk in the first. The Royals.
No, yo todavía lo saludé. Hey, ¿cómo estás?
Welcome. Thank you for joining. If you're just joining, please leave a follow, share. Trying to grow my whatnot account. Reasoning for these short breaks.
They do have a bunch of guys. You mentioned Tyler O'Neill, among others, on the injured list.
Pero es como, tengo cosas buenas y no pagan, pero tengo mucha gente. Pongo poquito y no se queda mucha gente. No hay como ganar.
But his schedule, as we mentioned, does lighten up in the next 2 weeks.
Mañana.
And they're going to see a bunch of right-handers.
You just can't get too far. You can't win the pennant in April, but you don't want to get too far behind. The Yankees, I don't think, are going to go anywhere. The Red Sox are going to be there, I believe, until the end. Blue Jays have been better.
And strike 3 on Rutschman. It's a fastball that challenged him at 98.
It's gas right by it. 3-2. See if you can hit it. First thing just beats Rutschman.
How would you compare Baltimore this year to that 10-19 after April Astros team last season?
The Astros I don't know if they still have it. You lose Bregman and you lose Correa and you lose Verlander and you lose all these guys year after year. And Ryan Presley's gone now. They just had something about them. And they always believed they were going to win the division. Honestly, win the World Series. The Orioles have experience in it. They haven't won a playoff game. And that's the difference. The Astros always said, we're going to get in, we're going to make a deep run. The Orioles have gotten in the last 2 years and then have kind of If you ask an Orioles, they're kind of disappointed in the postseason.
To first off the ball with Pasquantino. Base hit for Henderson, who's 3 for 4. Much needed night for Gunnar Henderson.
Yeah, it's a nice night for him. Pasquantino just off the end of his glove. Nice night for Gunnar. But no extra base hits, no damage. It's a nice night for him, but no damage.
No damage anywhere. Every hit tonight for Baltimore is it's good if you're at the vending machine. At some point, you need more of it, especially against left-handed. He said it had no chance to think Orioles. Big way.
Maybe they need torpedo bats. It was raining.
Welcome.
Torpedo bats in the rain.
I think they're.
Were you just joining in? Please leave a follow, share. Trying to grow my Whatnot account. Not necessarily asking for anybody to bid. Just want to grow my Whatnot account. That's the reasoning for these short breaks. Not trying to break anybody's bank. Just want to grow the account. So one day we can do those big breaks that those big streamers are doing. Tried doing those a couple last few nights, but I was getting beat. Low viewership equals short bids. Teams going for $1 on 2025 Heritage with 2 blaster boxes. So it wasn't just a hobby pack. It was 2 blasters and a hobby going for $1. So figured I'd start down low with short breaks, try to grow my account, and not break anybody's bank. Just try to communicate with the community and get followers. And yeah, so if you don't want to participate in the bid, that's fine. I completely understand. I would really appreciate if you could leave a share and a follow. That'd be great. I'd really appreciate that. If not, that's okay. But we're here to grow. We're here to grow, guys.
That was kind of my question before that pitch. He's going to go challenge him with a heater. Go 100. It's easy.
If you have any suggestions on how to grow and how to be a better streamer, I'm open. I'm all ears.
He's done it 3 or 4 times just about already.
Welcome. For you guys just joining, please leave a follow, share. Tell your friends to tell a friend to follow.
AI is old news, but apartmental intelligence, that's the future. Picture your perfect apartment. Watch this. Am I it? And now it's up there. Oh, apartments.com. Place to find a place. Ooh.
Google Cloud AI knows a 98-mile-per-hour heater with a 13-inch drop means a 24.7%
Welcome. For you guys just joining in, please leave a follow, share. Trying to grow my Whatnot account. Don't necessarily have to bid to help the account. It's as easy as share, follow, word to mouth. However, I would greatly appreciate it. Welcome. For those just joining in, please leave a follow, share.
Today is such a special day for boys and girls.
We're live at $1.
Because we unveiled our brand new All-Star Legacy project.
Oh, yeah. Starter game just started. Let's go. Mookie up to bat, baby. Already someone on first.
It's like a slider low. That's at an infield single in the 4th, and then that solo job in the 6th, and starting to pick things up. He got off to a slow start because he got pretty sick and lost a lot of weight, and put him back. But the one thing about Mookie Betts is he will figure it out, despite he's got some that weight.
Welcome.
trying to get his timing.
If you're just joining up, please leave a follow, share.
Pretty darn good, like a lot of these top 4 hitters of the.
I'm trying to grow. Any suggestions? Leave it in the comments. Yes.
Picked out by Olsen. They'll get the lead out onto Otani, and Betts is safe on a fielder's choice. I don't know if Albies just got in the way there for the shortstop to get that ball, but he was shaded over. Look how he shaded over, but he catches this ball, and he's in a tough position to turn to make the throw. Olsen almost picks it off the ground. Tough guy to double up nonetheless. Would have been a nice play had Olsen or Albies or Allen made it. Instead, 1 out and 1 on. Be careful here on the first pitch with Freddie Freeman. And the former Brave will take that first pitch cutter for ball 1. That's a good pitch and a good location. Freddie still doing his thing. Yep. Despite that ankle, he knows how to hit. Freeman got a very nice ovation last night in another return to Atlanta. A second-round pick back in 2007 by the Braves. That strong lefty stroke has the defense shaded towards the right side. A 2-0. Waved on and missed on a fastball. All right, so for example, you have watched Freddie Freeman most in your career. See that swing right there? Yep. You can't throw 2 more like that. That's the difference of a great hitter. His ability to adjust to what he thinks you're going to do. He doesn't have 3 swings like that. He might take a nasty pitch at the bottom, and he's kind of letting the umpire know he thought that was low. Let's see if he goes to splitter off of that low fastball with 2 strikes. One of the best 2-strike hitters in the game. Waits for a 2-2 and flanks it off. See, now that pitch, he went with a breaking ball that comes back into Freddie. After seeing a low fastball right there, a pitch going away might have given him a little bit tougher angle to not put the barrel of the bat on the ball. Reaches out to take a good.
Oh, that's a bloop drop. Oh, no. In the mid.
Since that's back to first, there's 2 away.
In the mid. Can't accord.
Well, 3 hours of a delay, and I've gone off to a bad spot. Oh, no, what did you do? I'm looking. I'm on the wrong side of my score sheet. That's only the first thing. Can I get a new score sheet? We're going to have to get you a new one, Pally. That just, oh, thank you. 2 down. It is Teoscar Hernandez on the Dodger ledger here at the top of the
Tio.
Betts at first.
Oh, Tio, what are you swinging at, buddy?
The breaking ball from Schwellenbach. You can make a case that Teoscar Hernandez has been the MVP of this first month for the Dodgers. 32 runs driven in near the top of Major League Baseball. Of course, you have to be effective in that lead, in that cleanup spot for the Dodgers when you have those 3 MVPs in front of you. And Hernandez certainly has been. Early on, he's done a nice job cutting down his swing and miss. And that's going to bode well for the Dodgers if that trend continues throughout the year. That stays. There was time called at the very last moment, granted by Ryan Wills, the home plate umpire. Hardest thing to do for a pitcher is stop. Yep. Ryan's got the balls and strikes tonight. Lance Barksdale, the crew chief, over at second this evening.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Appreciate Ryan. We're in the ump camp tonight behind the plate. Close pitch, bottom of the zone. We saw one get called a strike against Freeman. This time a slider just missed. That's that tight slider. He gets a lot of.
Welcome in, welcome in.
On that pitch.
Please leave a follow. Trying to grow.
Betts at first and a 1-2, and Hernandez catches up just in time for the fastball to foul it away. You're so tempted as a pitcher after you see that tight call that's just low to get it a little bit lower and get the hitter to chase. And if he throws another one of those, he'll get him to swing. Here's a 1-2 pitch, and that splitter gets fouled off the catcher, Sean Murphy. So the splitter grip came out a little higher than he wanted to.
pitchers. They earn their keep. Just off the very top, maybe of that leg card. May have gotten just above it. As Sean Murphy's reaction there behind the plate. Dodgers have made Schwellenbach work after the 3-hour delay. 22 pitches in this opening frame. That's only 2 stolen base attempts this year. He stays. And that one was coming way inside with that splitter that went all over the place from Schwellenbach. Hernandez fought it off. That splitter kind of backed up. Really fooled. See, Oscar would have hit him.
Welcome.
The 24-year-old from Michigan, Schwellenbach deals.
Please do follow, share.
Works around the outside, he's single, he's been stranded. And the Braves come to bat at the bottom of the first.
For over 140 years, we've been here for you. We've challenged you. We've helped you dream and succeed. We've served your community and celebrated your academic achievements from start to finish. Even now, in these difficult times, we haven't stopped supporting you and your dreams. We're still challenging you, helping you, and serving you. And we're still here for you. So let's keep learning together. It's your time, your future.
We revived Green River Whiskey. And accidentally, it's Ghost. The time has come. The presentation is here. You're welcome. Let's ride. Here we go. Green River. For that lingering, rich.
Welcome.
Love it, Greg.
Well, what about Green River? Everything you need, nothing you don't.
That's better. This is better. It's better. Hey. Sensational job.
Yeah, Bonnie, write that one down.
Green River Whiskey. Great spirits.
It's time. Yes, the time has come for a fresh approach to dog food. Every day, more dog people are deciding it's time to quit the kibble and feed their dogs fresh food from the farmer's dog. Made by vets and delivered right to your door, precisely portioned for your dog's needs. It's an idea whose time has come.
The world's most precious resource. Wi-Fi. Yeah, like a boom, 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 boom. And the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi is
Booming. Here goes a very nice work as the Braves leadoff man playing his 12th game with Atlanta. Same lineup as last night. This has really become the main lineup. Notice no Ronald Acuna Jr. Still dealing with that ACL injury. The recovery process. Hoping to have him back here or after the All-Star break. No Jurickson.
Welcome. Please do follow, share.
They'll go up for the first time against
Get in the bit if you like. Just trying to grow my account, but please follow
Should have had one his
or
last
share.
game. He blew it
Please.
and he is going to be a star, I think, when he learns the stylistic approach to Major League Baseball, throwing a little bit more strikes.
Welcome. Please follow, share.
Above average fastball that
Bit if you like to.
But then it's those pitches, the secondary pitch, the splitter is fantastic, but he doesn't throw it for strikes enough, which you really don't need to.
Just looking to grow my account tonight, guys. I tried out the win the last few nights. Just do big breaks and think people are going to buy, but it don't work like that. You gotta grow your community. So that's what I'm doing tonight, doing small breaks to try to grow my community. Not break anybody's wallet, but get to know you guys. And
Here's Austin Riley.
Yeah.
First pitch swinging and a bouncer to the left side. It's up play from Muncy, bare hand, and he'll beat it. Infield single for Austin Riley. Atlanta did not have its first hit until the 6th inning
last night against Yoshinobu Yamamoto. They get to Sasaki with an infield single from Riley here in the first.
Well, Riley, when he goes, the Braves go. He has good numbers in their wins, and obviously not so much good.
Welcome, welcome.
But the Braves
Please leave a follow, share. Just trying to grow my account. Not really trying to break anybody's wallet.
Flip side about pitching.
Don't have to bid. Just looking to get some followers, some shares. You don't have to bid.
You have to learn how to get outs with your fastball. And if he does not,
please leave a follow.
Fall into
please.
Theory of trying to strike everybody out, he'll progress properly. If not, he's going to struggle with the walks and maybe the innings pitched.
Marcell Ozuna sees a fastball up and in, 1-1 the count. Ozuna has been one of the best walk drawers in all of Major League Baseball. Highest walk rate, highest number of walks. Sasaki has walked 18 in over 25 innings of work this year. But trying to get some more strikes. He's gotten a fastball and a slider for called strikes in this at-bat.
Well, the slider is getting better. And when it continues to be a field pitch that he can throw for strikes, I'm telling you, the future's bright for him.
Nice nearby Smith.
But what happens with that splitter, it has such depth and it moves so much that he is starting that pitch too low in the zone. Because if you're throwing fastballs up and a splitter down, that's a bad combination.
Right.
If you're throwing fastballs down and a splitter down, that's a great combination.
2-2 pitch to Ozuna. Is a called strike on a fastball at the top of the zone. And Ozuna, who is now 1 for his last 16, goes down looking.
Well, top of the zone, and it just catches him by surprise. He's thinking up with fastballs and thinking down with secondary. When you think down, you see the ball down, you'll stay off of it. But that one caught him maybe guessing a little bit, looking for a different pitch.
Never took the bat off his shoulder. Here's Olson, who had a solo home run last night, the lone run, and one of the 2 Atlanta hits. Olson also had a walk, which extended his on-base streak to 19 straight games. Baseball's current Iron Man, playing his 652nd consecutive game, going back 4 years. Atlanta native. Looks at the Riku Zintaka, Japan native. That's what Olson sees, and another nice backhand stop by Smith.
And you can see that perfectly right there when you're
welcome
pitch at a certain height, and you see that.
How you doing?
Real low in its release, it's going to stay low, and you can lay off those pitches.
Please leave a follow if you don't mind.
Breaking ball lifted down the left field line. That'll get out played. You made a great point, John. I thought about low and low for both fastball and splitter. That's what Yamamoto did last night. He's been doing that all month. NL pitcher of the month. Everything seemingly is coming out of the same.
How you guys doing tonight?
Seemingly going to the same spot, but guys can't seemingly catch up with it. That's what Sasaki's gunning for.
Yes. And what really?
That's good. That's good.
Analytics will tell you so much about each pitch. It'll give you spit out the computer and RPMs and all that stuff. But the hitter's going to tell you what you need to know. And if a fastball's hittable, the hitter's going to show you. If it's deceiving, the hitter's going to tell you.
One goes on a 3-2 pitch, and Matt Olson extends the on-base streak with another walk. That's 20 straight games aboard. And Riley in scoring position with 2 down.
That's why I don't put all the stock into that, because guys in our day and even today, they have that what's called invisible fastball. It means no matter what the miles per hour, the hitter just doesn't see it. Whether it's the mechanics, the funkiness, and then there's guys that throw 98 that just get squared up like it's 88. So the hitter and how he perceives the ball and what he sees is going to tell you all you need to know as a pitcher.
So far, Sasaki is spotting the fastball fairly well. He gets a called strike to start Murphy off.
And again, I watched him, seen video.
Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing tonight?
Too quick to home plate like the ball pitchers.
Please leave a follow.
That's the reason Dodgers went out, signed him to a big contract. Why their staff is going to be, when healthy, tough to beat.
Mark Pryor.
Welcome in. Please leave a follow. How you doing tonight?
Starting rotation so far.
Welcome in. Please follow.
Fastball generously called the strike. 1-2.
Welcome.
Chance to get out of this inning for Sasaki.
Just out here trying to grow my account against followers.
2 on, 2 out, bottom of the first, and a 1-2. Braves have been much better in these spots. They started the season 1 for 34 with runners in scoring position. Part of that dreadful 0-7, 0-7 start. They're hitting about 280 in this spot since. But Murphy's going to go down, could not pull the trigger on a fastball. A couple of strikeouts looking on the fastball for Sasaki in the first. He leaves 2 stranded.
For over 140 years, we've been here for you. We've challenged you. We've helped you dream and succeed. We've served your community and celebrated your academic achievements from start to finish. Even now, in these difficult times, we haven't stopped supporting you and your dreams. We're still challenging you, helping you, and serving. And we're still here for you. So let's keep learning together. It's your time. Your future.
Welcome. Please leave a follow. I greatly appreciate it. Share.
With your best friend.
Anything.
Slow for an answer. Get Optimum 1 gig internet.
Just looking to grow my account.
Reliable fiber-powered internet. Switch to Optimum today.
Don't take slow for an answer.
When you're checking
Any suggestions?
check out Tinker.
Comments?
Experts on demand helping you fix your car in real time. That
Looking
means
for
no
follows.
No big bills and no major
Shares.
Just grab a wrench.
Looking to grow my account tonight.
This app, I think, is revolutionary and has really helped me.
I feel proud to have been able to get done what I did. The card draw's fantastic.
It's a quick and easy source of expert information.
3 ice cold Jägermeister shots, please. Also,
Serve it cold or don't serve it at all. Jägermeister. Damn, that's cold.
How would you describe your communication style?
May I? Classic. Complex.
He struggles to.
I have the ball, so I do the talking.
This is what I'm working with.
Rendezvous. No. Revenue. That checks out.
Check this out.
Telecast is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Step up to the plate for savings. Well, look at the 2 prior times Atlanta has been the host of the Major League Baseball All-Star Game. 1972 at Atlanta Fulton County Stadium. And Hank Aaron hit a home run, part of the 4-3 NL victory. And in 2000, when Chipper Jones went yard, Derek Jeter was the MVP. That was over at Turner Field, just down the road. 72, of course, the last time.
Welcome. How you doing tonight?
All-Star Game. Hank Aaron hammered a home
If you don't
run.
mind, please leave a follow.
Will Smith leads things off in the Dodgers.
Welcome.
Fastball from Schwellen.
Please leave a follow. Trying to grow my account.
Chipper's home run.
Yep.
I had Tommy John that year, so I was out all year, and I was some National League representative to
Follow, please.
to come and do. But that's a dream moment when you're playing in your home stadium and All-Star Game, you get a hit a home run.
Smith cracks a ball to right field. Eli White back to the wall, and it's off the very top of the brick. Smith with extra bases. He'll cruise into second with a loud leadoff double.
Smith's having a great year, off to a great start. You can imagine how many RBI opportunities he's going to have in the 5th spot. This time he leads off, and the slider doesn't break. It just goes down, and instead of tilting away and just missing a home run, the ball will go to right field here. And that brick wall, you got to be an active center fielder to back up those balls that hit off that ball.
Hard bounce, hard ricochet.
Welcome.
Lencius off to a rocky start this
Hour
year.
10. How you doing tonight?
On Wednesday against Miami.
Please leave a follow.
28-game homerless drought. Ken Rosenthal, we've noticed obviously that Max has those goggles on. That is to help the astigmatism that maybe has played a role in Max's slow start this year.
That's right, Adam. You remember last year, Kike Hernandez turned his season around when he started wearing glasses. Well, Max goes to the same eye doctor as Kike, and about 2 weeks ago, the doctor said, listen, your vision is 20/12. It's perfect. Well, close to it. But you do have an astigmatism, as you just mentioned, in your right eye. You don't necessarily need glasses, but you might want to try them. And Max thought, can't hurt.
Well, doing the same thing on the opposite side. Yep. For Sean Murphy. He's now wearing glasses, and it's really helped him.
Nick Allen, the shortstop, has dealt with the same thing as well. As you see, Max wants the awarded first base here by Ryan Wills. Apparently hit by the pitch off the ricochet, so he's aboard. 2 on and nobody out in second.
Well, this one went through his legs, it looked like, and caught him on the pants, and that's how you want to get hit. The baggy pants, okay, in this situation.
Welcome, Flames.
Right there. That's kind of like, right? What was it, the playoffs with the gloves hanging out of the back pocket? They tagged him out. Next time he came on base, he was not going to have those gloves flapping around, part of the uniform.
So here's Andy Pages, who's been red hot in the bottom of the order for Los Angeles. The 24-year-old from Cuba made his major league debut last year. Has been one of the Dodgers' best hitters so far this year. Went 0 for 3 last night, but prior to that, an 8-game hit streak. And has come up with big hits in the bottom of this order to help turn the lineup over. Good pitch by Schwellenbach for a strike. You see the slow start, but Pages, since the Dodgers have turned things back around, he's been one of the catalysts for them.
Yeah, he has owned the strike zone. Any pitch in the strike zone except for down and in right there where they tried to go. In the middle part of the plate, but he has taken the middle to outside part of the strike zone against right-handed pitchers and had success. So,
2-1 to Pages. Is fouled back.
Now Spencer does something that typically you wouldn't want to do, but he seems comfortable doing it. And it almost is every time. Runner on second, he will look at that runner the entire time before he goes home. And sometimes that can throw you off of your command. He's staring right there, and then he's going home before he looks at where the glove is. And typically you want to keep the runner at second with your head every once in a while back and forth just to check and see what kind of secondary lead he has. But you would typically want to look back to home plate to see where the catcher is set up to kind of lock in on that target.
There's that check.
Welcome, Nate. Please leave a follow.
Payoff pitch, and Pages sends it out towards right center. Good break by Harris. He's got it. Smith will tag. Staying at first base, Muncy.
Welcome.
Smith moves on.
Welcome, Lone. Please leave a follow. It'd be greatly appreciated. Trying to grow my account. Hence the small egg break. I've been trying to do big breaks like the big guys, and well, it didn't work out for me. Teams were being let go for $1. Ended up the night losing about $100, $200 because bets weren't getting there. I wasn't getting the viewership. So tonight I'm practicing on communicating with my community and growing it. So if you have any suggestions, please. I'm all ears.
I admit that I used to think differently.
Or in this case, eyes.
I saw a guy coming up with runners on first and third and 3 for his last 43.
Immediately will follow.
No, instead of attack. And I learned how to change that thinking because you could sit there and go, oh, he's due. I'd rather face the guy who's 10 for his last 11 figured he's due to make it out. Sure. But you get all the scouting report and you try to expose whatever the hitter is going through at that moment that he's not seeing or not swinging at.
Conforto's ahead. Here's that bouncing ball that's short. Allen to Albies, and they're not going to get the throw over at first. Smith is going to come along and score the first run of the night.
I'm going to have to see this again to see if Allen could have taken it himself. Albies had to come from such a far place to make that turn. Look where Allen is and look where Albies is, and I don't think he could have got to the bag
and made it himself. So it was the only play because of the depth of where Allen was, and he tried his best to lead him, but at that point, there was no way he was going to turn the double play. See the disappointment from Schwellenbach. That's the 6th Conforto RBI with the Dodgers. Now Chris Taylor takes a big hack at a fastball. So LA is on the board here in the second. Smith the leadoff double, and a couple of batters later, he's home. Another fastball, another swing and a miss. People will talk about the bottom of the Dodgers lineup as not being productive and having a struggle. They've been better of late, but it's impossible to have 9 guys doing what they need to do. They got to give up somewhere where they're going to, not be as hot. But their top 5, you can make an argument, is as good as anybody. And you see the 7, 8, 9 hitters and where their ranking is. And then since, they've been on a nice little roll and part of their winning streak. 3 fastballs, 3 swings and misses for Taylor. And Schwellenbach limits the damage, but the Dodgers generate a run to stick Sasaki to a lead as we go to the bottom of the second in Atlanta.
For over 140 years, we've been here for you. We've challenged you. We've helped you dream and succeed. We've served your community and celebrated your academic achievements from start to finish. Even now, in these difficult times, we haven't stopped supporting you and your dreams. We're still challenging you, helping you, and serving you. And we're still here for you. So let's keep learning together. It's your time, your future.
Sadly, windshield chips can turn into windshield cracks. But at least you can go to SafeLight.com and schedule a fix in minutes.
Sweet.
SafeLight can come to you for free, and our highly trained techs can replace your windshield right at your home.
Save light, save light.
Don't wait. Go to SafeLight.com and schedule now.
Save light repair, save light replace.
What makes me feel comfortable? It's not my afternoon tea or my kitten reminding me to hang in there. It's T-Mobile.
When you switch, you'll pay less today, and the price of your rate plan won't change for 5 years.
T-Mobile's new experience plans. Families can save 20% today, and the price won't change tomorrow.
Recall our fruit bomb. Codes and
Welcome in, Logan.
center with liquid honey.
How's it going tonight?
Caramel flavor.
Please leave a follow, brother.
Recall our fruit
Trying to grow my account.
Pure throat. JTB has been nurturing perfect moments through tourism. Behind them, there's always been meaningful exchanges.
Hope all is well.
When connections spark to life, it opens your eyes and drives you forward to a new horizon. Beyond the road traveled awaits boundless opportunity for societal enrichment. Broadening
Yeah, sure.
bright in the future. JTB.
Of course.
Still too little, buddy.
Of course, buddy. Not a problem. Thank you. Oh, thank you for helping me grow my account, buddy. You don't always have to bet to help a brother out. Sometimes a simple follow goes a long way. Yeah, man, it's been tough. The last couple nights, tried doing a couple bigger breaks, and man, I did not do well. I lost money. Breaks were going for $1. Teams were going out for $1, and I had to reevaluate. And I figured I'll do these small little breaks to get to know my community, even if I don't sell, even if I'm not making money. Figured I'd just do these breaks to get to know people and get followers. So eventually I can do those big breaks with you guys, you know? Nice. Yeah, I'm probably down like $200, but yeah, I hope so. I hope so, man. I figured I'd start small now that I thought I could. I don't know. I was watching too many whatnots. Thought I was one of them, and oh, good job, Logan, with $1. I did not see that till the last second.
Keep him healthy.
And I figured, I'm gonna just do these small breaks. If they sell, great. If not, at least I'm here trying, growing my community, and I think that's what counts,
He's going to hit and make contact a lot more on fastballs.
I greatly appreciate that, Logan. Thank you. With the Phillies, take them down.
Just 2 races left before the Indy 500, the IndyCar Series. It's Barber.
But yeah,
The fastest racing on
I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. But yeah, so just starting out, trying to figure my way. Maybe, in a month or two I start doing bigger breaks. Maybe, I don't know. As soon as I can start making bigger breaks, I will, but it's tough with, one bidder, only one bidder per show. It's kind of hard to do big breaks like that. And this product's never cheap. Hard to find.
Think about all the contracts that got signed. It was the perfect.
All that shit. Excuse me. All that crap.
7 some home runs. And everything looked great for the next 5 years or so, but it's hard to maintain that kind of offense. And you would naturally think there's going to be
But I have faith.
Hit 50 some home runs, and you got Acuna doing what he's doing. and so I've always said about the game.
We're breaking the egg. We're gonna do a community break with the egg.
You're gonna be fine.
With just $1.
What the Yankees are doing, they get the 2 top hitters.
You get to get a team, and we break it.
It's gonna be pretty good.
Logan's wife. All those cards from that team get sent to your husband.
But you gotta be able to find 3 of them in that lineup.
And I mean, for $1, if you get one of these holiday foils. Okay.
Not knowing what Acuna is going to be when he comes back from his second knee surgery, as far as the speed game, this is the element the Braves brought too.
Like, you want the can?
MVP could steal 50 bags, hit all those home runs. So we'll see what
I can send you that. Yeah, I can send it to you. That's not a big deal.
Testing that new knee.
3-1 to Harris is lined to throw right at Muncy in the right spot. And there's a key first down for Sasaki. Harris is retired.
And we could do that. We'll send it.
But we've talked to enough games to say.
And so, yeah.
Something from the other team.
I've actually had better success today and, like, having people come in and coming out and following than when I had those big boxes. They would just win for $1 constantly, and then as soon as they won the break, they'll leave. They wouldn't even leave a follow. I'm like, dang, man. At least you could do after robbing me is leave me a follow.
Get back to that. They cover whatever.
Hey, how's it going, Megan? Do a givey? Alrighty. Let me see. I was gonna give this out right here. Oh,
54 home runs in Atlanta record. The number's a little bit further down.
I'm doing a break on the 10, but the actual 10 is gonna be given to Logan.
Right field. Typically, you think of Eli White coming up out of college as an infielder. He played more infield during spring training than outfield, but he's
yes, sir. Yes. Alrighty, let me push this back a little bit. Let's see. Let's try to do a givey.
He is definitely doing that right now. Is White.
It's 2-1 from Sasaki, and it's at the bottom of the zone. Another well-placed fastball by the 23-year-old, 2-2.
So now he has the luxury on 2 strikes to be able to throw this pitch wherever he wants down if he chooses to, and he's already got 10 called strikes on the bottom of the zone.
Doing a givey. Give me a second, guys.
Here comes a base. Hernandez with some trouble in the corner. White is going to go for three. Fastest players on Atlanta's roster. Ties the game and gets in a third. And that's just a mistake of location. When you get that call against a hitter, he has stress at the bottom of the zone. The breaking ball stays up, a much easier defensive swing to put in play. If that ball's down, he swings over the top of it. That's the difference. He will learn, Sasaki, and any young pitcher that comes in the league, when you've got the hitter in a defensive spot with two strikes, you've got to bury it down.
2021.
There's Nick Allen. That's the second triple of the year for Eli White. Top 5 in sprint speed in Major League Baseball, and he showed it off to hustle into third. He ties the game. The infield is in for Allen. Outside 2-0.
Good piece of hitting, too, not to discredit Eli White on his contact to the right part of the field. Putting the ball in play. It sometimes comes back to haunt the Atlanta Braves. By not putting it in play as much.
Well, you said it at the top. They average about 10 strikeouts a game in their losses. They struck out 10 times in last night's contest and mustered just 2 hits. They're well ahead of that already. Hard into third. Muncy is there. That'll keep White at third, and they'll retire Allen for the second out. Now the infield gets a little bit more cushion to back up with 2 away. 99 off the bat from Nick Allen.
Yeah, he
All right.
actually just somebody standing there. Right?
Giving this card away.
They called an Adam ball right at somebody. Now a 2-out hit. It's the only way the Braves will take the lead.
So the way I have it set up, you just got to bid, but I don't know if I can just take that out and take your teams out. I'm not sure.
3 years at the big league level.
So as right now, it's just $5.
To Boston.
$5 for each team since no one's betting, you know.
Last year with the Yankees, he's been a Gold Glove finalist a couple of times.
Taking down the Guardians.
To a great start as Atlanta's leadoff man this year.
Thank you for the follow.
He's got White at third, 2 down.
You know, he has an interesting approach in a really not the philosophy of baseball.
Logan with $1.
To swing and lift the ball. He stays on the ball as long as he can.
Hey, with 2.
Contact than not. And it might be just the approach the Braves.
Logan with 3.
Fisted towards the
Nice, Logan.
2 bets. The 2 men who were traded for
Taking it down for 3. Getting the twinsies.
Scores on the White triple.
Starting it back at $1.
Towards Betts, Ohtani, Betts, and Freeman all due up for the Dodgers coming up in the third. We are tied through
At $1.
We all love the big moment. The big moment doesn't start with the big result. It starts with the yard work. Because the big moment is just one moment forged by 1,000 moments. Strauss and Major League Baseball. You're up.
Join the Givey.
For over 140 years, we've been
Forget to join the Givey. Leo follow.
We've served your community and celebrated your academic achievements from start to finish. Even now, in these difficult times, we haven't stopped supporting you and your dreams. We're still challenging
Live at $1.
and serving you. And we're still here for you. So let's keep learning together. It's your time, your future.
Live at $1. Number to 399. Join the Givey. Number to 399. Join the Givey. Bid for a chance on a break for the
Do it all.
Easter egg.
Double your runtime. Get a free extra battery with Select Steel tools. Shop in store and online.
Imagine you.
Thank you for sharing. And $1 goes to Logan.
A sprain, tear, or nagging ache can set you back. Until
Taking down the Giants.
orthopedic team at Houston Methodist uses advanced.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
heals your pain.
This is the givey, guys. This is what I'm giving.
That's the difference between the practice
This is what we're breaking.
for you. Houston Methodist.
59 cards.
Is built on rituals. Some
$4.
some new traditions. From the field to the fans. Rituals are what make the game.
Get a few just for $1.
And through every game.
Get in for $1, guys. Get in the givey. Get in the break. Let's go, guys. Thank you for your follow. That's muchly obliged. Thank you so much. Looking to grow my community. Live at $1. Don't forget to enter the giveaway. This is the giveaway, guys. This is the giveaway.
It's just that good. He knows that there's going to be a first pitch around the zone. He looks for a pitch, and this is
At $1, going live. As soon as this auction right here will be the givey. Y'all try to get in at $1. At the end, there will be a buyer's givey. I haven't decided what, but we will have a buyer's givey. Like I said, I wish I knew how to. I mean, I want to give it to you for $10. I would give it to you, but I don't know how to do that. Like, do I just end the break and then Scrubby won the givey for the Luis Capasono, number to 399.
Is so deadly for the Dodgers.
I mean, I just don't. What I'm afraid of is that I end the break and then the people that already put their orders in just disappear and I won't be able to find their ticket. That's what I'm afraid of. Let me see.
On Freddie Freeman. Teoscar Hernandez is on deck. So the Ohtani
1 second.
Single, and now Freeman ahead 3-0. Green light. He fouls it down the left field line. Spencer Schwellenbach, sub-3 ERA in his first 6 starts. He's really had one rough patch this year against Toronto a couple of weeks ago. Betts takes off. That'll keep the Dodgers out of the double play. Betts was thinking about third, so Schwellenbach has to go over to cover that bag. Betts kind of stumbled around second base and has a smile with Albies after all that. Freeman's retired, and Betts in a scoring position with 1 down. Yeah, that was an odd play because really nobody's at third, and if he doesn't stumble, I mean, he would have put pressure on Riley with no chance.
I think I can do it.
He kept running to third because he would have beat Schwellenbach over there.
The only thing is how we
Better third basemen in the game.
what other boxes I have 2 of these blaster boxes. I have a celebration box. I have 3 2024 holiday tins. I have
do is discourage a guy who's a strike thrower to not be a
4 more of these.
As you get the ball, you throw it, you go.
I have
throw strikes.
a hobby box of 2025 Heritage.
They know you're going to throw.
I have
On the ground, in between.
I have a retail 2023 Bowman box. I have
with those guys getting in front of them.
2
this game is if
2024 optic boxes.
the hitters are going to hit. And this is
And something random, but I got anyways is this
middle of that ball's just hanging. So
Minecraft bot Panini.
if you're at the bottom of the zone, top of the zone, corners, those are good strike
Hell yeah,
pitchers.
I'm down.
Just have to keep it out of the middle, especially against a disciplined team that doesn't expand the zone, which the Dodgers don't.
All right, so I gotta end this break.
56 runs over the last
So you're gonna pay for the rest of the teams.
Bench screaming at the top, but Bench is still trying to get it going. But it's these guys in the middle that have done a lot of damage. Tommy Edman just went to the IL, but he had 8 home runs behind Teoscar Hernandez. Now got 33 runs driven in this year. These guys have done an excellent job. Smith, you can include in that conversation. He's hitting over 500 with men in scoring position. You're going to get chances. Yeah, with those guys hitting in front of you, and those two, and really those three, Hernandez, Smith, and Edman have all delivered.
With free shipping.
2 runs across here in the third to get some.
And shipping alone, or
check back over to first in a close play with Hernandez.
or on shopping or shipping.
That Smith does a good job because he's got such good plate coverage. He will go the other
Sheesh. I've been trying to figure out how to lower that for you guys, but I have no idea.
They like his approach, and
sheesh, that's expensive.
Premier position that over the course of the season has its wear down on a catcher.
Yeah,
and the ability to
freaking
hit
whatnot.
in the catchers today, it would be a rare commodity.
Golf's one in the air to right. In is White. Out is Albies. It'll be Eli White. Your team, your players, baseball your way. Get personalized highlights and push notifications just for you. Download the MLB app today. Max Muncy was hit by a pitch back in
All right.
second.
I'm going to end it. Let's see how. I guess start breaking.
You can tell Max Muncy, after he hit that 430-foot home run on Wednesday, he was pretty emotional about it. A long drought to begin the season, the rocky start.
So how do you want to do payment? I mean, I can send you
this week for him.
the rest of it. You already pay $8.
Pro ball players.
I could probably just.
Muncy was getting yelled at by fans in Chicago when the Dodgers.
Alrighty.
There were some moments that Max was very frustrated, understandably, and trying to regain his form.
Hope this don't.
He walks more than he strikes out. That's the hope for Max Muncy. He's starting to walk a little bit more. Obviously, finally got a home run. He hit a fly ball down the line yesterday that looked like it was going to go for a home run. It just went foul. So slight signs of improvement. You see the goggles as well, as Ken Rosenthal told you, trying to help his eyesight.
Well, he totally changed his career and got a rebirth in life with the Los Angeles Dodgers, remodeled his swing. He's definitely an uppercut, launch angle type hitter. And when he's tracking the baseball, as they will tell you, that they feel better about his power will come. But when you're swinging to lift a ball at a high rate, to lift the ball, to hit fly balls, that timing has to be really, really good. To pitch is low, and this is what he does. He gets a 3-ball count, about as good as anybody in the game.
I sent it to you.
Last year especially. Working the count, looking for the one mistake. When he was right, he did not miss a pitch, middle in, period.
Runner goes on a 3-2, and right on cue, he ends up walking. So twice he's been on base today. Hernandez moves up to second. And this long inning for Schwellenbach continues. Another 20-pitch break.
Again, facing the Dodgers, when you have these long innings, all that does is turn the lineup back over to face the top 4 or 5 again. So you have to get as clean an inning as you can against this team and try not to face Ohtani 3 times before the 5th inning. But that's
alrighty. About to start the break here shortly.
Bat in the 4th.
Baez takes ball 1. Swings and misses in a slider to Pages, who was named National League Co-Player of the Week this past week, along with Eugenio Suarez of the Diamondbacks. And understandable why Suarez was Player of the Week. He had 4 home runs last Saturday against the Braves pitching staff.
I mean, how many times in history, I know a couple guys, how many times has a guy had 4 home runs and their team lost?
Yeah, wild to think. In a series that the Braves won on the road. They won back-to-back road series against Arizona and Colorado in the past week. They were able to withstand the Suarez
all right.
game.
Just read it.
It's rarer than the perfect game.
Let me do this. This will be better.
1-2 on Pages. It takes high. Braves just 6-13 on the road, but as mentioned, they won 4 of their last 6. They've won 9 of their last 13 overall. There's a swing and miss for Pages.
All right.
Finally ends the inning, which started on the first pitch home run from Shohei Ohtani. A breaking ball out to center for his 8th of the year. The Dodgers add 1 more on the Hernandez RBI. Hernandez throwing the seeds. Mr. Seeds, it's 3-1.
For over 140 years, we've been here for you. We've challenged you. We've helped you dream and succeed. We've served your community and
how much was it?
make achievements from start to finish. Even now, in these difficult times, we haven't stopped supporting you and your dreams. We're still challenging you, helping you, and serving you. And we're still here for you. So let's keep learning together. It's your time, your future.
Frozen in time?
I already just sent the request over.
1 gig internet for only $40 a month. Enjoy super fast internet powered by fiber. Plus, get a 2-year price lock and a $100 prepaid MasterCard on us. Call it online today.
Let me know if you got it. Cool.
This is a landfill. WM transforms what you think of as landfill. Engineering book will help you to protect the natural environment. Learn more about our landfills at WM.com/stories. Plastic is commonly used across the retail industry to ship products.
Zach Denzo.
WM is collaborating with a leading retailer to give these large recycled plastics a second life. See how at WM.com/stories.
Ben Rice. Bella. Noel. Skeens. Connor. And Carlos. Carson. Waldrop.
Coming out of a 3-hour rain delay, what are your thoughts?
Koki in the Gold Cup. Carlos.
Pitch counts up a little bit, but I think his fastball is
Brooks Lee, rookie card. Anthony, first backwards card.
breaking ball hit split, but the fastball command, I think he's really good tonight.
Oh, and the sand glitter. Michael Greavy, rookie card.
When can fans realistically expect to see him?
Nice.
Well, he threw a 35-pitch bullpen today. Hopefully, at some point in time, we're going to start getting him to face some hitters and do some simulated games, start throwing some sliders. So, I mean, I think if you just look at the natural progression, he's still.
All right, 3-hour rain delay. What did you do to entertain yourself?
Watch a little basketball, did some scouting, watched a little bit of baseball.
First hit.
Just trying to keep the guys loose. I actually got my neck cracked and just kind of went around the clubhouse and I don't know what the guys.
Tanner Scott, rainbow foil.
Fortunately, the Los Angeles Clippers fall to the Nuggets in Game 7, so both LA NBA teams eliminated. Austin Riley eliminated on a fastball from Sasaki. He's got 4 strikeouts on that fastball so far.
Let me check.
All 3, in fact, have come on the fastball. Here's Marcelo Ozuna.
Well, he's pitching
Let me
opposite
check.
what the scouting report. I'm sure hitters are like, hey, make him get the ball down. Doesn't throw a lot of strikes early, and all he's doing is pounding in first pitch strikes. So he's pitching opposite of what they might be expecting. When you're able to do that, and you've got a team that chases a lot, you're going to have success if you can stay ahead and make quality pitches.
Yeah, I believe you did.
2 strikes.
Yeah, you should have got him because, yeah, they weren't giving out, so I believe you got him.
Ozuna skies one. Get out of play foul.
You know, rain delays, people ask, what do you guys do when there's a rain delay? Well, basically, you got your segments of your club that like to play cards. Some will watch TV. They'll watch sports that are on. But the nightmare really is for the pitcher. Everybody else is pretty relaxed.
Oh, no.
When you play the game and you want to know your routine. And pitchers are a little bit.
Justin Wolfsbach.
Sasaki's pitching once every 7 days.
Wolfsbach. Justin Wolfsbach. That's a tongue twister.
That's the challenge the Dodgers have. They have a staff of many capable arms.
Oh my gosh.
Satisfy everyone when they're healthy is going to be.
Anytime Shohei pops up, I freak out. I freaking love that guy. Swear. Love that guy.
What's that looking at a fastball the first, a slider here in the third.
Well, when you've thrown this, it actually acts like a slider, but it's a splitter, and that's how.
Anytime I see any variation of Shohei, I freak out. I love that guy. Did I mention that?
What makes this guy, I think, again, so special is the upside of when he learns to command all of these pitches and put the hitter on notice that you can throw him at any time. See, there's that splitter that went the other way. The one that we saw against Ozuna tumbled as a break.
Oh, they're having some top loaders.
Before Sasaki's first start was he doesn't even know where that splitter is going. Olsen walked his first time up, and now a chance for a perfect inning for Sasaki, who's had multiple walks in all of his starts so far. Well, this is the lone walk so far.
He's throwing that more like a forkball grip, where his fingers are wider.
Oh, no.
He has more
Just grabbing some more top loaders.
A true splitter, you're going to be just more on the separation of your fingers.
All right, where is he at?
You're going to have that real late move.
Where is he at?
Like a two-seam fastball that disappears. He wants more tumble action.
Freaking Shohei, dude.
Like that. Where the
Freaking Shohei, dude.
Think about having a table sitting in the
Freaking love that guy.
And the pitch is coming in table height, and it just rolls off, drops. And hitters.
Anytime I see him, I freaking freak out.
Because they think they're going to get for 96.
Oops.
The ball disappears below the pedal.
Things like to slide everywhere.
It's another one away.
And you'll notice when he grabs the baseball, he has to hold it like a split when he goes into the glove, because to change his fingers in the glove is easier than to go.
I seen something crazy.
Like that. He'll change
Ellie.
when he gets in the glove. You can't do the opposite. You can't hold
And
it
that
as a fastball.
stars of MLB.
It's too obvious.
Insert card.
And so you saw the split grip before he put the ball into the glove, and he ends up throwing a fastball because he can change it in the glove.
Yeah,
like
you have to do it this way because the glove will expand to try to get your fingers around the split finger grip.
There we go. Tell Marte. Oh, in the holiday. In the holiday, guys.
Here's Sean Murphy, who did not.
That's a nice pick.
Pitches in the first, went down looking on a fastball.
That goes to Logan. It's also you, buddy.
Murphy leads the club with 7 home runs despite missing the first 9 games with a rib fracture that he suffered in the first week of March during spring training. That kept him on commission early. Drake Baldwin, now the backup catcher, ended up getting some very early time as a rookie. Murphy's back and off to a solid start. His foul ends up clipping his counterpart Smith behind the plate.
Hey, So, who got the Rockies?
Catchers.
Out of 50. It's a low number. Bradley Belloc.
Murphy stepped
I
up.
believe he's a rookie.
Smith a little bit of a moment. Both these guys
Out of
are ready to
50.
take a foul ball to the body.
Who got the Rockies?
There's Drake.
I think that's Logan, too.
Ball and a strike to Murphy inside.
Yeah. That's you, buddy.
Saki already at 60.
That's you, buddy.
So it's been 20 pitches.
Oh, nice.
So far.
With the cherry, a rose border. Oh my gosh, that's a beautiful card. Number 5 of 50. Wow. That's a beautiful card.
Years, we've been here for you. We've challenged you. We've helped you dream and succeed. We've served your community and celebrated your academic
What a
achievements
hit.
from start to finish. Even now, in these difficult times, we haven't stopped supporting you and your dreams. We're still challenging you, helping you.
What a freaking hit, dude.
So let's keep learning together.
Out of 50.
It's your time, your future.
Hold up.
There's a reason Chevy is called the heartbeat of America. A heartbeat
Ah, that's a beautiful card.
unwavering,
That's the best looking card I've seen all night.
doing what they do best. Helping neighbors, pitching in, getting out. Only America's most dependable truck. In every Chevy truck, like every Chevy driver, dependability comes standard.
Nice. I think these all go to you, Logan. Look at the hits. Shohei Ohtani and the 35th anniversary. Tanner Scott and the rainbow foil. Bradley Belloc in that rose out of 50. Out of 50, low number. Cartel Marte, Holiday. And Justin and that Easter holiday. Very nice. These will be shipping to you with the egg, Logan. You said you wanted the egg, right? You'll be getting the egg as well.
Your Pilates instructor, your swim coach, your neighbor, your accountant, your gardener, your best friend, your bandmate, your boss, your kid's teacher, your mailman. Visit MLBshop.com and stock up on officially licensed on-field merchandise from your favorite.
4-7 for the entire season, plus live audio for all 30 teams. No blackouts. Includes access to the minors, MLB Big Inning, and available pre- and post-game shows. MLB.com/@bat for details. Middle innings, bottom of the order for the Dodgers, and a first pitch swing from Conforto. He'll get retired right out of the gate. Schwellenbach over on that play. 8-9 and 1 2 up. The schedule could be quirky, right? You never know who you play when you play. They're going to be done with the Dodgers within the first 30 games or so, and both these teams could be in a different spot at the end of the year. And a game like tonight may not have waited as long. It was more opportunities to play a team, but it's the last time in. Here we are playing late at night. Hitter Taylor takes a strike. It's a Sunday night game to close out these two teams' meetings for the season. Bryce Elder and Dustin May, the slated starters.
Dude, you got some nice cards in there. I'm low-key jealous of the Ohtani. Low-key, brother.
Knowing if rain is coming. We probably sat here for about a good hour without any rain. But they knew it was coming, and both teams would be out of their starters probably by 2 or 3 innings had we started the game on time. The Royals and Orioles had a bit of
no problem.
Something about 40 minutes plus, and had to keep their starters fresh. Both of these rotations are.
What are you wanting to see?
The Dodgers, the injury issues for
So I can get it up close.
been well documented, but right now Spencer Strider is out
Just one start. He's been dealing with a hamstring injury. So the Cy Young Award winner.
I can read anything out loud to you if you want that code number.
Braves are without Ronaldo Lopez for a good chunk of time. He's expected to miss most of this season as he's dealing with a shoulder issue. The All-Star last.
It is number sign CMP 097547.
Sponsored by Allstate. Back in the third. Middle, and just launched it to the
Yes, sir. That's a beautiful card.
League of his own. One of a kind season last year for the reigning and unanimous NL MVP.
No problem.
And it's an unrealistic conversation to have, but if you just let Ohtani do one of the two things he's capable of, he's going to set the standard in each area. That's how good he is. To do both and to do it at a level where, of course, staying healthy is almost impossible today with the way the guys are being trained to throw a baseball. Man, oh man. I don't think anybody expect this consistency offensively. And a 3-for-3 night for Shohei Ohtani. 3 trips in the first 4 innings, and he's already aboard for the third time. I mean, last year, he was man on a mission. Of course, no thought of pitching, out all year, so all he had to do was concentrate on hitting, and what he did, he set a standard for the season forever. And tonight, he's 3-for-3. He started off so bad. If you remember back in the day when they signed him to the contract with the Angels, they were talk. I think it had to be in his contract. He had to be in the big leagues because you would have no way would have sent him to the big leagues with the spring training start. He was awful at the plate, had a hard time throwing strikes, and boy did he prove everybody.
Man, that was a sweet egg, wasn't it?
Where it was just must-see TV every day, and I still maintain. We may never see the true greatness of his arm because he may not be given the opportunity to pursue that long term. But his arm is as equally as good as his back. That's how dominant he could be on the mound with health. 3-0 on Mookie Betts. Ken Rosenthal can add.
John, I remember you telling me a few years back that if Ohtani just pitched, he could beat Jacob deGrom in his prime.
I do, but I want it to be fair for both parties.
Well, and that's why
You
they're going
know,
to take their sweet time and not be in a hurry. And that's why they signed so many pitchers to complement what has been a historic problem for the Dodgers and really baseball. But they have been decimated with starting pitchers' injuries over the course of the last 5 years. So what do?
Five.
And some of them are already hurt this year. So they're going to make sure that Ohtani is in position to slow walk this because he can't go down in the minor leagues to get rehab starts. He's going to have to do it in the big leagues bullpen session and on the field simulated games where they call sim games so he can face hitters. Really hasn't been throwing breaking balls during these bullpen sessions. It's been mostly fastballs. You heard Dave Roberts tell Ken Rosenthal earlier about a 35-pitch bullpen session. He'll take off on a 3-2. Betts fouls it away. This is what the Dodgers are dealing with right now, just in terms of injuries. And this doesn't include everybody, but these are the most notable players right now that are dealing with injury. Kershaw, Glasnow, and Snell out of the starting rotation. Trinan, Kopech, and Gratterall out of the bullpen. I mean, those last 3, with the bullpen they already have right now, my goodness, if they can stay healthy, they're going to have a hard time. Teams are going to have a hard time coming back on this Dodgers bullpen if the starters eat up more innings. Pulled down the line past the diving Riley. It's a fair ball. Ohtani's into third. That Karam is going to allow Ohtani to score. Betts is into second base. It's 4-1 Los Angeles. Five hits and 3 runs combined between Ohtani and Betts so far tonight. Well, breaking ball again, middle, and you could put a repeat on some of the mistakes that this young great pitcher has made tonight against a great hitting team that does not swing and miss.
All right.
That's a
We're up there.
Disaster. And
it's all happened really at the top of the lineup. Will Smith being the only other hitter at the fifth home run got the hit, but he's gotten below that.
Now Freeman is ahead of the count. Wellenbach, only the second time in 7 starts that it will not go down as a quality outing. At least 6 innings and 3 earned runs or less.
When you think about Dave Roberts and winning the World Series last year and having kind of the offseason they had, probably the most relaxed manager in all baseball right now. And I'm sure he was asked, you know, what are you going to have to do with your team if they don't get off to this really good start or they start playing? Because they're expected to shatter, maybe, depending how they go about their season, the wins record for, that's the potential they had. He said he's going to watch them. And if he has to get on them every once in a while, if they don't start playing the way he's
What's up, Dawson? Your Logan, your buddy Logan invited you here to do a celebration box. Are you down? I'm down. If y'all are down,
I've ever seen Dave Roberts.
I would like at least 5. I think 5 is a good number. One more. I'll start running it.
5-year run of how many do they win in 5 years? When they signed Ohtani.
One more to start. That's it. One more.
Championship. Signed up to win multiple.
They signed Dave Roberts to the Dodgers to the highest annual average salary for a major league manager all time.
Does it say 5? Mine still says 4, but it says someone just joined. Did we lose somebody? Oh, we're back down to 3.
Freeman in the second. Dodger.
Share.
Back-to-back frames with a pair. It's 5-1.
Well, this was an impossible play for Verdugo. He couldn't lay out. The ball was hit so firm and sinking, he had to wait on the hop and do the best he could to try to throw the ball in the air to home. And the speed of the previous...
Yeah, Dawson, tell your buddy. Tell your buddy to tell your buddy to tell your buddy. So we can start this break. All right. $4. Celebration box.
That was no man's land for him. I mean, it would have been hindsight to say, oh, you tell yourself you can't lay out.
It's live.
Just
$4.
That ball was hit with such topspin.
Schwellenbach just trying to get through this 4th inning. Aaron
Logan with $1.
behind him.
I think the old communication system went out.
Yep, though.
The
pitch count.
See how it goes, but $1.
Is it tomorrow? It's still tomorrow. It's still tomorrow coming up.
Logan taking it down. $4.
UFL championship game as San Antonio takes on Birmingham
With the Tigers.
On Sunday, only on Fox. We're still about 22 minutes away.
Man, that's what I was afraid of, Logan.
Well, I'm sure Schwellenbach wanted to finish at least this 4th inning, but
Up for $1
to extend the Dodger lead. And
Logan at $1.
Go out and grab his 24-year-old in the bullpen. Go the Braves.
For over 140 years, we've been here for you. We've challenged you. We've helped you dream and succeed. We've served your community and celebrated your academic achievements from start to finish. Even now, in these difficult times, we haven't stopped supporting you and your dreams.
Logan taking it down again for $1.
And serving you. And we're still here for you. So let's keep learning together. It's your time.
Taking down the Rays for $1. You know what? Live for $1. Logan, bets live at $1. Bets live at $1. Eddie at 2. Logan at 3. Taking it down, Logan at 3. With the Cardinals, taking them down. Start live at $1. We're live at $1. Add $1. Come on, guys. Add $1. Logan with $1. Come on, guys. Live at $1. Man. Logan's getting these steals at $1, taking down the Nationals.
For Spencer
At
Schwellenbach,
$1.
get out of the fourth. He's still responsible for Freddie Freeman at second. He'll give way to the left-hander Aaron.
Logan.
He'll try to give you at least 4 outs. He's done that multiple times this season.
With $1. Come on, guys.
2-inning outing last week against the Cardinals as well, and he's trying to keep this game where it's at.
That's tough. Taking it down.
Delivery from Bummer. See the sidearm action.
Oh, they're taking it down with $1.
Got the sweeper.
Taking down Athletics.
In with the fastball. Gets a lot of ground balls.
All right, we're live.
Strike on a curve.
At $1.
It doesn't feel like it when you're in games like this for Spencer, but he'll get a
Megan Hardy at $1.
Allows time to be a motivator for how to approach these kind of great teams when you're in that mode. How to make the necessary adjustments. I felt like
Logan with 2.
These games stung. Took 24, 48 hours, but then I realized I could learn a lot from it. You know, he is going to be he already is a great pitcher, and he's going to learn from these games.
Logan taking down with $2.
He'll see the things he didn't see while he was on the mound. And you make those
taking down the White Sox.
The one thing that I would say about this style of baseball that I'm not a fan of, teams take starters out of the rotation too quick when they start. Young,
and then at $1.
Ready for the big leagues. But I think you learn, and even for the Braves, if they can keep AJ in the rotation, they had him up and down a lot. You got to give these guys the opportunity to gain the confidence even after failure.
Oops.
Because when they feel like
I got to see me.
They feel like that failure's going to get them sent down. That's bad.
If you blinked, you missed it.
I know we're in a different era, and there's many more arms that try to get the job done, but man, you learn.
Logan at 2, taking it down.
Your failures that make you the better pitcher in the future.
There's Grant Holmes who had a great outing.
With the Padres.
Number off the first base line.
At $2. Running it. Let's go at $1. Addy at $1. Addy at 2. Megan at 3.
For the Braves. All of this coming with 2 outs.
Yeah, that is a little bit of a
Megan,
when you kind of
she got to pull out.
You think the runner's going to keep going. Right here, he's going to try to make a hard.
Ed Sheedy. Oh, Logan with 4, taking it down with the quick snipe. Good job, Logan. Taking down the Rockies.
And then that gave Freddie Freeman the time to stop and go once the throw was made.
All right, live at $1.
Nobody can cover it. Right. It's too late.
Eddie with $1.
Infield single for Hernandez, and the error allows Freeman to score and Hernandez to advance. And now here's Will Smith as the inning continues. Schwellenbach got the first 2 batters, Conforto and Taylor.
Let's go at $1.
2 out hits. Plus
at $1, guys.
3 more Dodger runs to score.
Well, on normal starting time, this
Eddie taking it down for $1.
Team.
Oh, payment failed, Eddie.
And then you get to play a game you never anticipate.
I'll give you a few minutes there, Eddie, to try to get that payment through.
Certainly still plenty of time for the offense, but you have to slow this Dodger offense, which they have not been able to do from the top 5. We came on the air.
I cannot wait too much longer, Eddie. The show must go on.
6, 7, 8. My math has 8 hits. Top 5 in the Dodgers line.
We'll give it 1 more minute.
All right.
Try to get that payment through, Eddie.
They got all nine from the top 5.
Make it 10. Smith into right field. Hernandez is going to get the wave home. White with a throw gets cut off, and it's 7-1 Los Angeles.
Eddie, try to get that payment through. Well, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna go ahead and run the next one. Running it at $1. Megan at $1.
Did it again. He took advantage of a pitch that was middle in and not.
Megan at $1.
Went the other way, and another RBI.
At $1. A one whole dollar.
There's Muncy.
$2 Logan. $3 Megan. Megan.
So that is now 8 of the last 10
with the
games
$3 night. Taking down the Diamondbacks.
early in the year.
Way to go, Megan.
Been less so as of late, still getting some home runs, but they've been able to put innings like this together.
Eddie, the payment went through. Logan winning for $1.
Ohtani, Betts, Freeman, Hernandez, and Smith. All with knocks. 4 across. It's 7-1 from 3.5.
Introducing baseball's all-new national pregame show. MLB Tonight, live at 5. Join Greg, Harold, and Dan and the star-studded roster for a preview of all the night's matchups.
Logan taking it down for $1.
First take from the players. I'm just excited to put any pair of cleats on.
With the Giants for $1. One whole dollar.
All night of baseball starts at 5. MLB Tonight's national pregame.
Running it for $1.
MLB Network.
Megan with $1. Oh, that's right. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. Hold up. You're right. I got to do Eddie's spin. Because we'll do it after Megan's here. Or whoever ends up winning. Looks like Megan for $1. Yeah. Megan won for $1. Got the Astros. Let's run Eddie's with the Yankees. Eddie got the Yanks. Run it at $1. Logan with $1. Logan taking it down for $1.
It's a great night for baseball. This matchup features some of the
Taking down the Brew Crew. Logan. Take a quick second here to share.
Ozzy Albies takes ball 1 to start the bottom of the 4th. Roki Sasaki now has a 6-run cushion in an effort to try to get his first major league win.
Quick share.
And Atlanta is going to have to try
One more share.
their pitching staff, a staff they have only mustered 9 runs and 20 hits against in 4+ games so far this season.
All right, let's run it at $1.
Hits a ball hard deep to right field. That's a good
Megan winning at $1.
Goes deep for the 5th time this year. And the Braves get a run back here in the 4th.
Megan with $2.
He's got electricity in that bat. He's not going to miss too many fastballs. And the tricky part here for Sasaki now with a big lead and that long delay is you don't want to mess around with the strike zone. Meaning
Megan with $2.
Challenge the hitters. Still remember to pitch.
Taking the Red Sox.
You can afford to give up a solo home run with a big lead. Michael Harris
Up for $1.
Swinging, flies it out.
Get your team while they're still up.
Near the line. He's got it for the first down.
Get your team while they're still up. Thank you for the follow. Run it up, run it up. Megan with the 3.
Well, I got eyes, and I can see the scoreboard. It's a learned trait.
Logan with the 4.
You can attack hitters with a big lead, but you can't forget
$4.
lay them in there.
Logan taking it.
Lay the fastball right
Taking it down.
That's the luxury of a lead to attack the hitters.
The Guardians.
Eli White takes a ball.
Run it for $1.
When you are struggling to get your first win, which he has
Megan with the $1.
It actually becomes somewhat of a deterrent sometimes.
Megan with 2.
Here's my chance. And you have to act. It's a learned trait, honestly. When you haven't been given a lot
Logan,
of runs,
Megan.
to learn how to pitch with a lot of runs. I know that sounds crazy, but it happens. And then once you do it a few times, then you feel like, oh, this is fun.
Megan taking it down with the $4.
You let it loose a little bit, so to speak, right? 2-1 pitch.
Taking down the Pirates. All right, we're live at $1.
The Gallon is on deck. And White goes the other way for a base knock. Twice he's gone to right field. An RBI triple and now a single here in the 4th. I still get to say tomorrow, because we're still 9 minutes away on the East Coast. Tomorrow, the Stars of
Logan at $1.
For a battle at Texas Motor Speedway. Coverage of the Worth 400 begins at 2 Eastern with the green flag flying at 3:30 tomorrow on FS1.
Taking it down. Rangers for $1.
There is Allen. We'll take a slide.
Running it for $1.
Well, you know Dave Roberts is going to give him every opportunity to try to get through 5. The pitch count being way up. Let's see, even though they're trying to extend their pitchers a little bit.
At $1.
See how this inning and how many pitches.
Let's go at $1. Logan at $1.
For a potential win.
Coming off 93 pitches against Pittsburgh.
Logan with 2.
Career high.
Taking it down for 2, Logan.
He's going deeper than that in his career in Japan.
Taking down the Phillies, Logan.
Highly decorated for the Chiba Lotte Marines.
For the next one at $1.
2 pitch to
Next team at $1. Megan with the 2.
Cruise into third and maybe come home. One fastest in baseball will come around. An RBI double from Nick Allen in the bottom of the order, trying to get things going for Atlanta. They've added a pair, and it's 7-3 here in the 4th.
Well, the one thing you'll learn about Brian Snitker's Atlanta Braves, they're never going to play down. And they have.
Megan swooping in for 2.
Split that stayed up. And a guy who may not.
Taking down the Marlins.
Exit velocity at the top of his list. This guy with velocity.
Run the next one at $1.
Flat out fly.
Eddie winning at $1.
Him and Ohtani. Ohtani with the long strides with White. Flyer on the base.
Live at $1. At $1, guys. Run it up. The Joe at 2. The Joe. Sorry.
Taking the role, as Brian Snitker said, took over for Orlando Arcia. At short, Eli White has worked himself.
So the reason I don't run one of those is because I have the break set up through Whatnot, and I can't run a team twice, or at least I don't know how to, so I can't run the spin twice. I wish I knew how to. I would. I would definitely would. Live at $1.
Third trip for Verdugo.
You guys coming in, don't forget to follow, please.
Got signed to a 1-year deal.
Every follow counts. Every share counts, please. Trying to grow my account. I need you guys. You guys to follow, share. You got Megan at $3.
Jumps up in the absence of Jurickson Profar after his suspension at Brian Snitker.
The Joe at 4 to snipe it away.
He's got
nice.
only 1 out.
Taking down the Mets.
They'll retire Verdugo. On to third base goes Allen, and there are two away here in the fourth. That was squared up.
They're live at $1.
Perfectly positioned.
Nine teams left, guys. Get in while you can.
Riley is looking to do early damage if he gets his pitch.
Live at $1.
On his very first pitch.
$4.
Riley will get.
Thank you for the follow. The Joe, thank you. Logan at 5, taking it down with the snipe. Good job, Logan. Taking down the Dodgers. Taking down the Dodgers.
Solid for the most part. Start to see it slip a little bit.
Live at $1.
Last inning, I don't know how many minutes it was, but it was at least 20 minutes.
King Rats winning with $1.
You got the big lead, and your mind starts thinking about, I got 2 more innings to check into my first Major League Baseball win.
At $1.
And that's going to be on hold right now. Marcell Ozuna swings and misses at a splitter.
At $1, guys.
Bullpen losing the left-hander Anthony Band.
4, Joe.
For Los Angeles.
5, Joe. Taking it down.
Ozuna skies with the left. In is Conforto towards the line.
The Jehovah's. Jehovah's.
A couple of runs for Atlanta from the bottom of their order.
All right, with the Angels. Jehovah's. Running it at $1. 17's left. Megan with $3. Bear at 4. Bear at 5. Logan at 6.
Everything else. The baseball day begins with MLB Central.
Bear at 7.
Only on MLB Network.
All your favorite games from MLB Play are back. Bigger, bolder, and better than ever. Test your skills with daily puzzles like MLB Pickle, the Ultimate Mystery Player Challenge, and Immaculate.
Bear taking it down.
Or be the first to beat the streak and hit your way to the $5.6 million jackpot. For something completely new, there's Spinball.
Taking it down with the Braves.
For a chance to win. And can't forget the classics like Trivia, By the Numbers, and MLB Bingo.
Run it. At $1. 16's left. Get in while you can. $2. $3. The Bear.
With items added all season long from your favorite major league teams, legends, and players. Each item is MLB authenticated to ensure the item shipped directly to you.
Bear taking it down for 5.
Visit auctions.mlb.com.
Taking down the Twins. 5 teams left. Get in while you can, guys. So we have the Orioles, the Cubs, the Reds, the Royals, and the Mariners left. Megan with 1. Some solid teams still up there. Solid teams going up. Go with the 4. Solid teams still up. Got solid teams still up. Taking down the Mariners. On live at $1. Megan with 1. Bear.
Along with Albies.
4.
Getting some offense going for Atlanta. A couple of runs on 3 hits in the 4th to cut into the deficit. Now the bottom of the Dodger order due up here in the 5th. Aaron Bummer starts with a clean inning.
You guys just join in. Please leave a follow. Share. Bear with taking it down. Taking down the Orioles. Solid team.
Cut on a curve.
You guys want a givey? Okay, let's see what I got to give away.
On the ground is short. Picked up by Allen. Sidearm throw. Wilson had to stretch, but they get the first down. Take a look at our game summary, sponsored by Coors Light. After a 3-hour and 6-minute rain delay before.
How about a auto
Braves bottom of the order.
Edson Paulino?
The 10 runs we've already seen.
Yeah, some of the themes coming in. The Dodgers have gotten hot offensively. Well, that's continued. Nice little win streak. The Braves were having an issue putting the ball in play. Well, they've been putting the ball in play.
Let me put.
Like back, and they're going to have to face. Maybe after the start of this inning, you really
Gibby's live.
At this current rate.
Let's run the next one while the Gibby countdown's going down. At $1.
They're going to have to be able to change that narrative as the year goes on, but they are
At $1.
tough to give up runs.
Eddie at 2.
More innings than any other team in Major League Baseball. They've had to throw some bullpen games with all their starting pitcher injuries.
I don't know the fad about 5-6.
Eddie taking it down with 4-2.
It really seems like bullpenning a game or using as many pitchers and limiting the opportunity the hitter gets.
Taking down the Royals. Solid. Solid steal for $2. Definitely solid steal. We got 2 teams left, guys. The Cubs and the Reds. Those are 2 solid teams. Solid teams. I want to see bets here. Running it at $1.
And they realized if they're going to repeat, they can't.
Joe's.
That's why they went out and signed some
for 2.
They did to take that
Bear for 3.
And of course,
the Reds and the Cubs, guys. The Reds and the Cubs. 2 solid teams. Thank you for the follow, Bear. 2 solid teams, guys. $4. $5. Bear taking it down with the $5. Taking down the Reds. Who wants the Cubs? Whose team is the Cubs? Let's see it. Whose team's the Cubs? Whose team is the Cubs?
Just grab a wrench and your phone and fix it yourself with Tinker.
This app, I think.
Baseball likes the Cubs.
Helped me. I feel a little proud to have been able to get.
No one else likes the Cubs.
Fantastic.
It's a quick and easy.
Bear likes the Cubs.
Expert information.
We provide Green River Whiskey.
Logan likes the Cubs, sniping it away with the 5. Oh, Logan.
Let's ride. Here we go.
I'll give you a few minutes.
For that lingering, rich mouthfeel.
Love it, Greg. Well, what about Green River? Everything you need, nothing you don't, bourbon.
Wow, great idea.
That's better.
Alrighty.
Sensational job.
Yes.
Wait for him. I know he just needs a couple minutes.
She's not the
Should go through.
She needs things to be just right.
Don't get me wrong. I mean, we do love her. That's what mug is at.
But she needs a place of her own, and fast.
Thankfully, she's on Redfin. Redfin updates their listings every 2 minutes.
That means every 2 minutes, there's a chance we'll be back to having our porridge in peace. Oh, wow. This one's just right.
Just waiting. Join the Givey. This is the Givey, guys.
And got unexpected news. Your heart valve isn't working properly. Some propose an invasive open heart surgery, but your innovative Houston Methodist team has an alternative plan. They create a tiny incision to replace your heart valve and save 2 lives. That's the difference between practicing medicine and leading. For you, Houston Methodist, leading medicine.
Hills was a fantastic.
Did that payment go through yet?
Prepared and comfortable for dating. Hills make me
Alright.
confident. I went to Hims.com and there was a lot of different options to fit my lifestyle.
Got
I was shocked at
Cubs.
how affordable it was going to be. It's a lot.
Matt Olson leads off the bottom of the 5th of the Braves against Roki.
50 seconds till the Givey. Let that run.
Lead and try to put himself in position for his first career major league win. 7 pitches off tying his career high he saw last week against Pittsburgh. Matt Olson has walked twice and he swings away. Sends one deep to right center field, but playable for Pages. There's one down here in the 5th. Play Ball is baseball's global youth initiative to highlight the fun and accessible ways to play our great game. To learn more, including how to find a game for you, go to playball.org and follow Play Ball on X, Facebook, and Instagram. Sean Murphy is 0 for 2. Bottom of the order, as we mentioned, for the Braves, has provided a punch for Atlanta tonight. But we talked with Brian Snitker before the ball game tonight. He said there are a lot of guys.
3 seconds to the giveaway.
You would probably call household names at this point that have baseball.
Eddie with the win on the givey.
A lot of big time numbers put up.
Good job.
Handful of years from
Check
several
it down.
teams. They have to do it on a consistent basis as well to get Atlanta back on track offensively.
All right, 1 second, guys. We'll start this break here in a second.
Baseball card numbers.
No problem, Eddie.
Their career, so there's not a trend working.
1 second. We'll start this break in a second.
Possibilities, potential, and they got signed on that, and they were given handsomely. And
So my shipment of
to Brian Snicker's point is
top loaders doesn't come in till tomorrow. They were supposed to come in today, and I'm all out. So I'm gonna reuse some of my old card top loaders. That's what I'm doing right now. Taking my old football cards out so I can use it for this break. It was supposed to come in today, but unfortunately, it didn't.
They have broken his bat as he lines with the third. Muncy is able to grab it on a line. He'll throw to first just to make sure, but there's the second out of his fifth inning. Two down for Ozzie Albies. Ken Rosenthal, you can add
2 more minutes, guys. Give me 2 more minutes.
It makes so much sense, but you've got to pick the right guys.
Want to make sure I have enough top loaders for y'all's hits.
Giving him a big extension. Their burning desires to be great would not have changed. And the great players, that's how.
All right, I think that should be enough.
On the bright side for the Braves, I think some of these guys are going to come around. He's going to come back. Or want to come back. What it's going to be like after the suspension. And we've talked about Eli White and Nick Aaron. Every team that has a good run needs surprise. They're getting that. I'll just do a little bit more.
all the players that you may be thinking about this guy is on the friendliest possible contract, and his attitude probably wouldn't change regardless of the number that he's being paid.
Yeah, again.
All right.
Part of this
Let's start this break off.
Change of this game. So players are.
So y'all want to like a speed run? I just open all of them and then we speed run through them, or would you guys like to do this? One pack by one pack.
Based on what they think you will continue to do. Well, that's a tough
or
trail without the evidence.
One at a time. All right, you got it, buddy.
When he struggles, how does he come out of it? What do you know about that particular
Here we go.
player that you feel confident?
One at a time. Let's put some
after a 2-month or
these up there.
Start of their career, that they're going to be the player you expect them to be in the next 5 years. So that's the risk reward that management feels like. If I can tie up these young players, get them through arbitration, first year or second year of the agency, I'm betting on them to do X.
We got no
Sasaki deals. Albies pops it up.
schemes.
The shortstop
Orby. Oh, I see something. I did not want to see it, but I seen it. Did y'all catch a glimpse? Carlos. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. 1 second.
Even more, because his friends just showed him how to make picks and win money on Underdog. He loves how easy it is to play on Underdog. He just picks higher or lower on his favorite players. And when he gets it right, Dan can win up to 1,000 times his limit. Already a pro. That's so Dan. New customers sign up and deposit to get up to $1,000 in bonus credits. Underdog. Make picks, win money.
I think that there's something that's always there that I just need to uncover.
All right, let me see real quick.
You have to be gone.
For me, it's not the new bank structure either.
looking at like different aspects of nature and how they fit together, and having your personality come through your product. And it takes a lot of work to feel this effortless, but I always know when it's right.
All right. Alrighty. That's what we had in our hand right here. Put the teams up there real quick for you guys, like you requested.
With thousands of destinations, rewards everyone. Join Wyndham Rewards, the most generous hotel rewards program for everyone.
Honey, everything okay?
Oh, goodness.
We're sleepover experts. Eat. Skincare. Gotta get going on.
Ice cream, please. Any questions? How did you become the Capital One Bank guy?
What?
You know,
I've always been passionate about no fees or
I have an extra HDMI somewhere.
hard work, dedication.
Capital One Bank guy.
It's like Mr. Jeter said, hard work and dedication. What's been the highlight of your career? And that have to be big guy. Helping people keep more money in their wallet with no overdraft.
Right about there.
Shohei Ohtani will take ball one to start the sixth inning.
Is that good?
Ohtani and Betts have been huge so far tonight, combining for 5 hits. They've hit a bunch of rockets off Braves pitching so far. Ohtani 3 for 3 with a solo home run back in the third, his second since coming off paternity leave.
Can y'all see that?
He and his wife, Mamiko, just celebrated the birth of a baby girl a couple of weeks back. He'll take a strike from Bummer, who's into his third inning of work at a 1-2-3 fifth.
All right. Here we go. Okay, Nolan.
Pitch by Bummer at the bottom of the zone, 2-2.
Robert Yount.
This is the advanced version of Ohtani. Early on, he would have swung pretty feverly at some of those pitches and tried to hit it to the moon, and now he's content, understands. He only needs one. And if you make a mistake, see ya.
He got frozen. Aaron Bummer comes back.
We got the 8-bit baller. Vladdy. I guess if I put this guy here, y'all can't see.
For sure you see the breaking ball there.
Oh my gosh. Y'all gonna love what's next.
He's vulnerable.
Y'all gonna love what's next, man. Y'all gonna love what's next.
37 strikeouts at the top of the Dodger ledger in that category. 1-0 on Betts.
Who got the Phillies? Let's see.
Double play duo is sponsored by Thrivent.
Logan.
You see the
Logan.
7 at-bats. The 6
Are you paying attention?
Ohtani and Betts have made contact. The
Check this out.
exit velocity of those 6 swings.
How much you like that card?
3 miles an hour.
Squaring it up, whether you've got the torpedo.
How much you like that card, buddy? Out of 1 to 10. What are you giving it?
Curveball that I think Ohtani may have been expecting in his at-bat. Betts sees it for strike 2.
Out of 1 out of 10. What are you giving it, buddy? That's a nice card, bro.
He did not go around, according to the
That's a
first
nice
base umpire,
card.
Ryan Addington. Ken Rosenthal, Mookie got off to a slow start, obviously, as he was coming back from that stomach virus that ended up seeing him lose about 15 to 20 pounds. He's been getting back on track ever since, as he hits one right back to Bummer. What a play by Aaron Bummer to snare that rocket. Another one off the bat of Betts, 2 down.
Shohei and the stars of MLB insert.
Look at this.
Yeah, sometimes the pitcher.
I love Shohei. I'll sleep anything Shohei.
He did a nice job just sticking it out there and taking another hit away from Mookie Betts.
So, Adam, the big question with Mookie has all of his focus on shortstop perhaps detracted from his offense? He said to me yesterday, no, that's not it at all. When he lost the weight, he spent a lot of time trying to regain his bat speed. And interestingly enough, Mookie Betts has below average bat speed even when he's healthy.
Riley backhand is unable to get the transfer cleanly. That's going to allow Freeman to reach, Ken.
So, in trying to do that, he created some bad habits. And the key thing here is, why is Mookie Betts worried about his bat speed?
Shorter.
He's one of the great players in the game. I know we can
Lee.
measure everything now. I know we can measure bat speed, but I don't know that
James
Mookie should be
Taylor.
worried about that,
Adam
even though he
Mazur.
is a warrior.
Trey Sweetie.
That bat speed analytic has
They
been
got a
available
first
now
backwards
for a
card.
second season, and that's added another wrinkle into
Garrett
how
Cole,
players
number to
evaluate themselves.
99.
Perhaps a little bit of paralysis by analysis.
We got the
To
Yanks.
Mookie Betts. Bummer is out of the game. Freeman reaches. And De Los
Eddie.
Santos will check in out of the Braves bullpen, trying to keep this at a 7-3 game.
Nice. Wow.
And you
That
can
looks.
use a little fatherly advice. It's okay.
Look at that old throwback top emblem up there, top right quarter. That's pretty sick.
Switch to Optimum today.
These days are hot.
Behind every moment, we're dreaming, shaping, perfecting. For 100 years, we've been
Nice
imagining
hit,
better
bud.
comfort, better air, a better future. And we're just getting started.
Nice. Who got the Red Sox? Megan with the sand glitter. Megan with the sand glitter.
Step up to the plate and get ready to play ball. The baseball
Another one.
where you can learn about batting,
Nope Bar.
everything in between from the real
You say his name, I get hungry.
it's a big hit on Play Ball.
Sounds like a chocolate.
10 Eastern on MLB Network.
Sand glitter.
No regrets, I'm coming back. I
This right here. Still kind of see. That's right there. Game day drip. Lawrence Butler. You got the Guardian slider. Team mascot.
This is a big at bat for De Los Santos facing
I like these mascot cards.
Good strikeout
I
numbers
think they're
when
a
he's been
cool
tagged
addition
for
to
some
this
runs
year.
this year. Got 5 outs on Tuesday in Colorado. One ended up being an Atlanta victory. He's trying to get the final out of this inning, and he's quickly
All
out of
schemes.
0-2.
Well, you can see he's got a
Insert.
live arm and a live fastball. And the Braves, as they navigate this season, if they can figure out their bullpen and get a little bit more consistency,
Charlie Black.
they're going to be okay.
Alrighty.
They've lost some pieces, and they're going to have to find some pieces.
Big 3 pitches from De Los Santos to finish off Hernandez. Keeps Freeman at first and keeps it at 7-3 as we go to the bottom of the 6th.
Jay Povich. Swanson.
I love food.
I
think about food every
Giancarlo.
There's a running commentary.
Kyle Harrison. I know these cards aren't much, but I like to sleeve them. Never know in the future, right? Anthony Rizzo.
first heard about GLP-1s.
Yoshinobu. Yamamoto.
But then when I started taking
And
these
the
medications, it just
Future
gave
Stars.
relief to that. I still love food, but it doesn't control me. Collectively, we've lost over 150 pounds.
Reese Hines.
Check out joinmochi.com.
Travis Bernard. And our first backwards of this pack. The rainbow foil. Yeah, I ship all cards.
Baseball and community go hand in hand. And with Pitch, Hit, and Run, you can make a lasting impact. Register to showcase the foundational skills of young athletes from your local community in the official youth skills competition of Major League Baseball.
Everything ships here, guys. I do not stay with anything.
Make an impact today.
Kevin
Pitch,
Alcantara.
Run.
World Cubs.
Scan the QR code to sign
Oh
up.
man, you keep hitting on. We keep hitting on these big names insert cards. Check this out. Check this out, guys. Ooh, Ellie in that insert.
Baseball like I'm still a young kid, like a little teenager. Don't let try to hit that, man. It's unhittable.
Let the players. 50-50. You love the game. Baseball greatness. MLB Auction lets you bid on game used and autographed bats, balls, jerseys, and more. With items added all
J-Ram
from your favorite major league
on
teams,
that.
legends, and players. Each
Start of the
item is
MLB.
authenticated to ensure the item shipped directly to your home is the real deal. Want a piece of the game? Visit auctions.mlb.com.
Major league win, had to battle through 5 innings and a
Go.
career best 98 pitches, but Sasaki could get a win if this bullpen can hold up. With a left-hander, Harris due up to lead off the bottom of the 6th. Anthony Banda has been excellent
Darvish.
against lefties.
Dylan Dinger.
He'll deal to start off the frame. Harris will take a
Dingler,
high
sorry.
strike.
Got the L.
Left-handers just 4 for 24
Hoop
against
Dreams.
Banda so far this year.
Yeah, the arm
I
action
like
and
these
his
cards
delivery, and
too.
that quick ball that gets on the hitter. It doesn't have to
Tasha
be
Yoshida.
98,
Green.
but you can see that
Mitch Keller.
the left-handers really
Ryan
don't
Bliss.
pick up the ball. The ball jumps on him, and then he's got a good secondary
Tatis.
kind of
And the insert.
Opponent sitting just 143 against his slider.
I like this card.
There's one of his 2 fastballs outside.
Greatest hits 2024. Pretty cool insert.
2-seamer as well with some run
But
on
nothing beats those inserts. I love the graphics on that. First backwards cards here.
Michael Harris II.
Steve Lugo.
Georgia boy, Brave fan growing up.
And a
Coached by
sparkle.
Marquise Grissom in his summers. Now playing for the team he grew up rooting for.
Sparkle rainbow foil.
It reaches out on that slider. Cannot catch up. It's 1 down here in the 6th.
No problem. Is that better?
Acuna, the way he holds that bat, you got to be pretty timed up. And
oh, wait. You're right. You're right. This is your right.
Slider that you just got to make a decision as soon as you.
Okay, well, I'm ripping. I got you.
The pitch is tight.
Sorry. I'm not looking at it. I got you. I'll do a better job. I'm messing up.
Eli White takes a slider near the shoot.
It's a learning experience, guys.
You know, how does a hitter
learning experience.
like that? They're sitting at home, they're like, well, you got about .003
Lugo.
seconds to make up your mind, and if it comes out of the same slot every single time.
Manny in the game day drip.
Again, but a good break by Hernandez to make the play. White continues to use the
and Nolan
field, but this time he
looks Malden.
It's one of the hardest things in all sports to do is hit a round ball with a round bat, square it up, because you don't know what's coming. You got to recognize it right away. And the pitchers that are able to perfect both velocity and spin and location, it is going to be hard to hit. Right. You got to get them on their off day. You got to make a mistake. So that's why it's hard to hit. You can't be the guy that sits at home and going, I can hit 210.
Todd Bush.
I'm here to tell you, no matter what level you
Mike Trout.
you cannot do that.
Bobby Witt. Wilson. James Wood. Jonathan India.
Away, 0-2, and a chance for a 1-2-3 inning.
McCutchen. Nathan Ovaldi. American League, the New York Yankees.
For the very first time this season. Maybe has to do that with Verdugo on deck, even if he finishes off Allen.
Nolan Ryan and the 35th anniversary.
And he gets a bouncer back to him to do
And
just
Julio Rodriguez in the 8-bit. Let me see this.
It ends up being a 1-2-3 inning on 10 pitches for Fondo. Off to the 7th we go. Sasaki and the Dodgers up 4.
The MLB Network podcast is here.
Julio Rodriguez in the 8-bit. And Julio Rodriguez in the power players. Power players.
Sundays at 11:30
Sorry, Frankfurt.
The power of baseball goes
I
beyond
like that. I like these.
We're able to use our
So
platform
nice.
and Let these kids know that dreams are reachable. It's very important to leave something behind to show our gratitude. Stand up to cancer.
Dylan Cruz and the
Together.
stars of the MLB rookie card. Rookie.
Baseball greatness. MLB Auction lets you bid on game used and autographed bats, balls, jerseys, and more. With items added all season long from your favorite major league team.
Chase Young rookie card.
Each item
Ian
is
Happ.
authenticated to ensure the item
Brandon Nemo.
to your home is the
Justin
Want to
Henry Malloy.
auctions.mlb.com.
Tanner Dieter. O'Neill Cruz. Mate. Otani. Otani. Yeah, shake every time I hold his card. Fucking love with that dude. No homo. Just love that guy. Backwards card. Eloy Jimenez. Hunter Henderson in the game. They drip. Done in the game. They drip. Bloopers from Braves. And Corbin Carroll. And Dan Rice.
On July the 15th, Atlanta, Georgia. 3-hour rain delay tonight, but we still got going for a late baseball night in America on Fox. And into the late innings we go. Aniel De Los Santos gets Will Smith to foul the first pitch of the frame. He got the final
Future
out
stars.
of the
Nolan
sixth inning.
Chanel.
And now he's got Smith, Muncy, and Pages due up for L.A.
It takes two. Middle infield
One in the
maestro,
second, two
just
in the
says.
third, and four in the fourth. 6 of those runs tagged to Spencer Schwellenbach,
Reese Olson.
the Atlanta starter tonight.
Webb.
And typically,
Erickson
when you're
Waldrop.
following this type of game with a
Jake
day game,
Cave.
I send home the starters.
Michael Key.
But it's a night game.
Yep.
Brian Herter.
Each team will have plenty of time to recover
Ryan Wu.
how long this game goes.
Nick Sagard. Jacob
So
Wilson in an
baseball
8-bit
reference
insert.
ESPN will take care of you tomorrow.
And Manny Machado in the power players
I
insert.
guess, depending if you're on the East Coast, it's later today. Still 9:30 on the West Coast. It's kind of a normal time for the Dodgers to start as they begin a 10-game road trip this weekend. This is game 2 of a 10-game road trip for LA. And game 2 of 19 games in 20 days. So Dave Roberts is going to have
Mike
to do some
Trout in the
maneuvering
insert.
with that pitching staff. 3-2 on Smith.
Last pack of the stack. Last stack pack magic. Last stack pack magic. Last pack stack magic.
Payoff pitch to the veteran Dodger catcher is hit out towards right field.
Reynolds.
But you see the speed.
Manny
The
Machado.
Braves fielder, he snags it for out number 1.
Alvarez Martinez.
Taking a look at
Cole Keith. Wilson Benton. Bryce Harper. Taylor Ward.
Seems to be a key one in this game for both
Call of
teams.
the Hall of Fame. Randy Johnson.
If the Braves can hold them, it feels like they've got
We got
a chance.
backwards card.
Just having a pretty good chance to score 9 runs.
Yep.
Shea Whitcomb, rookie card. Sparkle.
Their offense is going to be, you can slow them down every once in a while. It's going to be hard in a 3-game series to really shut them down. And I know Paul Skeens had a great game against them not too long ago.
Last Friday. Thanks to Google Cloud for powering those real-time insights. Since that
James A. Drip, Pete Alonso, I guess the White Sox mascot is named mascot.
Against Paul Skeens, that was
Doesn't
a
have a name.
thrilling pitching matchup last night. Ended up being a 3-0 Pittsburgh victory. The Dodgers have recovered since, and then Yamamoto was near.
Says he was a good luck charm. He was introduced in '04, year before the White Sox ended an 88 season World Series title drought. The White Sox mascot loves to explore all of Chicago, but prefers chilling at the guaranteed rate field where he dances a goofs with fellow fans. That's nice. That's nice of him.
That's a couple of times in this
Bryce
series.
Harper
Muncy has hooked one in that
and
direction. Near home
MLB
run.
Stars.
That fan who has braved the weather and the delay gets a free souvenir tonight. Two pitch. All the way.
All right.
Announced attendance.
American League, the Seattle Mariners.
2,159. Actually, a decent crowd
And
considering
Jeff
we're at 12:30
Powell.
East Coast time right now.
Cubs, National League.
Another 2-2 pitch to Max
T.O.
Muncy.
Jorge. C.J. Abraham.
One thing about this
Randy.
is with a 3-hour rain delay, there's many of opportunities in the battery to go see and do a lot of things.
Got Randy in the
Weather
35th anniversary.
delay, but you're right. A lot of people stuck around.
Also, the ability to consume several things readily available for the fans here. Plenty of Dodger fans have made the trip too, out to Atlanta. They're enjoying themselves as well.
James Wood in the 8-bit.
I don't know, but I don't think it's
And Nolan Arenado in the power players.
Was a few minutes ago. Once he stays alive, Murphy couldn't
On
hold out.
Soto.
It sounded terrible.
I like these cards. I don't know why. They just look so nice, you know.
Half of the pitches that De Los Santos has thrown so far have gone to Max Muncy. This is the 9th to the left-hander, and a close pitch, but it goes Muncy's way, and he draws his second walk of the night. It starts to be a better trend for him as of late. Our player profile, sponsored by Liberty Mutual, locks in on the aforementioned Yoshinobu Yamamoto, the pitcher of the
Rosario,
National League for the first
Adrian De
month of the season.
Castillo,
Watched him make adjustments in the
card,
postseason. Obviously, some nerves, and then he went to an
Era,
elite level, and he hasn't
Cuba,
looked back
Blanco,
since. He is
Valdez,
electric in every single way that he delivers
Blake,
the pitch. Bottom of the zone, he is virtually unhittable when he gets in
Ryan
that mode. The
Peptot,
statistics show it, and the Dodgers are
Sparkle,
thrilled to have
insert, or
Verlander
Hoforo.
He and Sasaki are going to have
Sparkle,
to
Rainbow
start
4.
making adjustments to their
Card.
throwing schedules, and actually already have in terms of their in-between sessions. Pages rips one to left. Verdugo got a great read on it, and he retreats for out number 2. Back to first goes Muncy.
Well, and that's what I think that the matrix is going to be for the Dodgers and handling their staff. Who's healthy? Yeah, but what if they're all healthy? And then what do? I mean, that's a luxury to have and a good problem to have. But, you know, I always felt pitching is about being in a routine. And let's just say one of your guys is
Game Day Drip,
in a 5-man rotation. Well, he's going to have to be
Fred Bird,
back to
P.
adjust
Armstrong, Matt
their staff in their 7-man rotation that they ideally are working when you have the Sasaki and Yamamoto pitching on that many days rest. So someone's going to have to suffer in their routine of being hot. And it'd be interesting to see how the whole season plays out.
Gonzalez, Greg Jones, Cole Reagan, Springer,
Takes one just off the plate, 1-1.
Olsen,
Course in Japan is well
Gunnar
documented.
Henderson in a
He gets 6 days of rest, and that's
variation.
the routine that Dave Roberts has been able to implement for Sasaki and Yamamoto because
dugout
of the days
peak.
and the way the schedule will work. Remember, this Dodger team played in
Gunnar in a dugout peak
so early in the
variation.
year, allotted some extra off days. That's not going to be the case for the next 3 weeks. Yeah. So now it's going to be down to 5 days rest. So they're trying to wean those guys off of their normal routine into a little bit more of a compacted routine. And then hope that Glasnow, Snell, along with Dustin May, and then eventually Shohei Ohtani make a 6-man rotation.
Ellie in the 8-bit, and Francisco Lindor in the power players.
Because they never pitched until we got into a 15, 20-day stretch, because every off day they got bumped.
Yep.
Because the 4 of us stayed on a 5-man rotation. You're in rhythm. I know all of that's changed today, and
running
used
out
to
of
a little bit different and more rest.
top loaders, but they should be in the morning first thing.
People don't understand. With the max velocity and max spin rate, everyone thinks, well, just if you give them more rest, they'll be better. It's actually the opposite. Because if you give somebody that's already doing that more rest, what do you think they're going to do? Dial it back? Right. No, they're going to actually go the other way because they have more rest. So it's a little bit of a flawed philosophy when you just put it on paper. It makes sense.
Jordan, Jackson Merrill, Anthony Rendon,
Back to back and bats. He's gone down looking.
Shea Bryce Terrain, Jacob DeGrom,
Top of the order for Atlanta.
backwards cart in a sparkle foil hoop trees. We got a first pitch insert, PNC Park, Carl Raddick, Carl something.
Can't get enough baseball? Get MLB Network today. Stream up to 15 live out-of-market games a week and 24/7 access to MLB Network's award-winning shows. Start streaming
Freddie Freeman
for just
and a sparkle
Within
rainbow
baseball,
foil.
we are part of one team.
We are part of one team. We are part of one team.
As we focus on mental health and wellness, we're all in this together.
Juan Soto on the game day drip.
We're all in this together.
Philly fanatic.
So let's be kind to each other and ourselves. It's okay
Ellie.
to ask for help. It's okay to ask for help.
And Spencer
It's okay to ask
Steele.
for help.
All right. We got Jose, Randy, Under Felicia, Jock, Jerome Taylor, Evan Carter. What is this? Say cheese, perfect picture play. That's pretty cool. That was a cool card. Like a memory. I don't know. I wasn't there, but it looked like a fun time taking a selfie.
Never before with Google Cloud AI. Some renderings of the
Josh Naylor, Corbin Carroll, Al Schwarber on the 35th anniversary.
Bristol, Tennessee. I got to be honest. In my mind, I was trying to figure out what that would look like. Yep. That looks pretty awesome.
It looks awesome. Listen,
can't wait.
About 9 years ago, Tennessee.
Paul Skeens in the 8-bit.
There, 155,000 people.
And Juan Soto in the power players.
Football game on a Saturday night.
Mookie Betts and the stars of the MLB insert.
For Braves and Reds coming up in a few months.
That's going to be a cool venue.
Yeah.
I've heard, I don't know if this is factual, but maybe a race car or two will be around the track, and maybe they bring in a relief pitcher, you know, in a race car.
I see it. These are called teases in the television world, and John Smoltz is giving you a good one right now. Verdugo on the ground, towards short. Betts is there. He and Verdugo have been involved in multiple plays together tonight, coincidentally enough. One way in the seventh. So these are the highest attendance
Pascatino, Hesley, Pedro Leon,
City at Bristol Speedway is
Hearn,
45,000, so certainly room to break the records held by the LA Memorial Coliseum.
Jake Blas,
Well, I'll tell you this.
Screwball,
I'll tell you after the break, because we got a pitch change.
As we thought,
Marco Luciano, backwards part is Zach Nato, Francisco Lindor on the game day drip. Crazy because he doesn't have drip in that picture whatsoever. I don't know I guess his baseball drip. I guess he walks around. I guess he walks around public with his baseball glove and his baseball hat and his baseball pants. So that's how you catch Francisco out and about, already in gear, ready to play. That's his drip. He's gear ready. That's his drip.
If you're looking for a house, you should be looking.
He's always thinking baseball. That's why. That's why his game day trip card is him with his baseball glove and his baseball cap and his baseball pants.
Or with better on yours. You could overpay on fees.
Jeez. Look at the last three cards.
To mortgage right.
Last three cards.
Finding out how much
Francisco.
you can actually afford in just 3 minutes. Every game night is a chance to go big with MLB Big Inning. Join Matt Yellow on baseball's only nightly show that brings you the biggest plays of the night, live and commercial free.
Tommy, Brandon Lowe, Brett Lauder,
4 games on a single screen.
the American League, George Soler,
Change up game night.
Dylan Cruz, rookie,
Big Inning presented by Red Trucks every night, all season long on MLB.
Mike Trout in the 8-bit, Jose Ramirez in the power plays, and Bobby Witt and DJ Hurts.
Riley with one down in the 7th. First pitch, Riley fouls off. Second straight night that Yates is on. He pitched in the 7th inning on Friday night. Gave up a Matt Olson solo home run to start the inning, and then retired Murphy, Albies, and Harrison.
Celebration.
4 up and 4 down
Look
against
cool.
Anthony Bonda. Good work out of the Dodger bullpen. Yates in his major league leading 18th appearance.
This pack is fun. These boxes are fun, honestly. Super fun to
rip.
rip.
This Dodger staff that has featured a splitter as that pitch continues to come back into vogue. Riley?
Yeah.
Takes a strike.
That's right.
Well, Yates was in the game where Sasaki was 1 out away from his first win, a 2-run homer in Texas. Yates giving it up for that one loss you saw on his record. Good. Yeah, I promise. 2 weeks ago against Texas. Well, back to what I was talking about when we were talking about Bristol. I have newfound respect. Not really been much of a NASCAR fan.
Tyler Gentry in the gold border.
I drove a pace car in the Atlanta Motor Speedway.
Numbered out of 2025.
Oh my gosh, I can only imagine. It was
number 915.
I mean,
I knew I was saving one last top loader I had here for something good.
Yeah, 2 inches. There's a camera in the rearview mirror that shows you exactly what's about to eat your lunch.
My last top loader. I'm getting a shipment in. It was supposed to be here today.
An incredible thrill.
But did it come in?
Big fastball.
Alrighty.
To get Riley to
Emmanuel Clase in the 2024 All-Star team.
Went to our school there, and
nice.
Chase Elliott, I think, will be doing his thing tomorrow.
Yep.
Is that where they are? I think so, yeah.
Yeah, American League, Boston Red Sox, and the Rainbow Foil.
Sitting behind you.
Sparkler.
Face, right?
Hunter Green.
Cruise control. So I wasn't going to mess that up. But the bank in Atlanta Motor Speedway, they had redone that, so it was you had a hard time walking up, keeping the car. Sure. I was blown away. I had no clue what that was going to be like. But they did in the practice when I was doing it. I had one of the drivers take me at about 185 on that thing. It was like we were barely moving. Rare swing from Marcelo Ozuna.
And that's it, guys.
Against Yates.
We'll go through these.
Ozuna has been very productive this year. Just 1 for his last 18. If the Braves are going to make a rally, it's got to involve Ozuna. Sees a splitter skip in. It's 1-1. Ozuna has swung less this season. In fact, he's got one of the biggest differences in swing rate from last year to this year. That's why his walk total and walk rate has been so much higher this season. His patience, but he's
Monday. I'll be shipping out Monday.
see the unique style. I mean,
If
the Braves hitters have that bat.
life is
And then they
fair
hit
to
that
me,
swing
it'll be
comes around
Monday.
the plate. And when Ozuna's doing his thing, see how vertical that is? Yeah. And then he's going to sweep
You
the bat
know,
in the zone and
never
make
know what
contact
happens
with
in
a
the future,
non-pop.
but
But you got to be strong.
I am
Your
pushing
timing
this
has to be
stuff for
really,
Monday.
really good. Michael Harris from the left side, Acuna, of course, from the right side, have similar
God
style hitting.
willing, right?
You don't see that
Anything
very
could
often. You
happen.
see more of the bat back towards the
We
shoulder.
got
Timing
the
of the hitter
Tyler
getting ready.
Gentry in the 2020
Ozuna
number
rolls one into right field. That
2025.
snaps a 9 consecutive batter retired streak for Dodger pitching.
So
And
Will
Ozuna
Calm and the
cruises into second with a
Sparkle,
2-out ball.
Nolan and the Power Players,
Braves
Manny
have
and the
shortened
Power
this
Players,
deficit. Here's on cue exactly what I was
Aloy
talking about. Here he
Jimenez
wants to
and the
barrel the back
Sparkle,
into the ball in the zone.
Julio
Watch
and
how
the Power
perfect he
Players,
is here with the
Nolan
timing.
in the
See how
35th
lateral
anniversary
that bat
season, the
stays perfect
Rainbow
swing
Sparkle
path
foil,
to where the
Ellie
ball
and the
is,
Power
which allows
Players,
him to get to that
Bryce
inside
and the
pitch and
Power
pull it out
Players,
wide. That is
Shohei,
the stylistic beauty when he's
Vladimir
on the
Guerrero,
plane
and the 8-bit ballers
Ozuna
insert
brings to this lineup. And
Ryan,
that's why he has such a
a
monstrous
dugout peak, Gunnar Henderson,
extra base hit of the night for Atlanta. And now here's
Randy,
Wilson looking for his first hit of the night. He's walked twice. He
Travis.
homered off of Yates last night to get Atlanta on the board for its lone run.
Oh,
And
this
on
is
the
a
flip
nice
side with
car
Matt
right here,
Olson, when he
guys.
gets in his streaks, watch the barrel
That
of
was
the
a
bat
nice
pointing
pick.
a little bit. Sometimes it gets too far towards the
This
pitcher. But see, he'll have his hands way over the
Series
plate. And if you
1,
make a mistake, his
52 out of
launch angle and his
99.
leverage is to
That
all
was
parts
nice
of the
pull
field.
for the Yankees.
And when he's off that timing, sometimes the barrel of the bat gets a
Couple
little bit
more
off.
here.
And
I
it's just
didn't
the little things
don't have
for
top
pitchers and
loaders for.
hitters that make the
I'll be
difference
getting
in
them
translation to
tomorrow.
success versus not having success. Olson takes a strike. A bounce back pitch from Yates to get back in the count. Such lofty standards for Matt Olson. He takes outside 3-1 2 years ago. The incredible 54 home run season. Numbers down last year. Still, any other player, most players
Watch
would
some
happily take
baseball. Wow.
a
I sleeve
Denver
up all the
Matt Olson
rookies.
season, but obviously he holds himself to a very high standard. Hitters count 3-1. And he waves and misses at a splitter. Big pitch by Yates there. Yates didn't give in to the count. That's the product of having a lead and knowing the guys can expand the zone.
Watch some baseball while I'm slaving these rookies and mascots and whatnot.
Sends it the other way to left. Conforto tracking it back, and he's got it. Yates
I heard baseball's good for the soul. So
position as we head to the eighth in Atlanta.
here's for the soul.
When you're reuniting with your best friend, don't take slow for an answer. Get Optimum 1 gig internet for just $40 a month. Reliable fiber-powered internet. Switch to Optimum today.
Don't take slow for an answer. Can't get enough baseball? Get MLB Network today. Stream up to 15 live out-of-market games a week and 24/7 access to MLB Network's award-winning shows. Start streaming MLB Network for just $5.99 a month.
This guy's next level. Oh my goodness. Lots of great baseball coming. And good guess, by the way. Play baseball like I'm still a young kid, like a little teenager. I'm trying to hit that, man. It's unhittable. The power of baseball goes beyond the field. We're able to use
Just
our
finishing up a
platform
break here, guys.
dreams are
If you're
reachable.
joining us, please follow.
Very important to leave something behind to show our gratitude. Stand up to cancer. Together, 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 together.
Let the players. 50-50. You love the game. Baseball greatness. MLB Auction lets you bid on game used and autographed bats, balls, jerseys, and more. With items added all season long from your favorite major league teams, legends, and players. Each item is MLB authenticated to ensure the item shipped directly to your home is the real deal. Want a piece of the game? Visit auctions.mlb.com.
MLBshop.com, the largest selection of authentic jerseys, caps, hoodies, t-shirts, and more. You may need some on a chilly night like tonight. MLBshop.com, the official source for your favorite team gear. Chris Taylor steps in against Scott Blewett to lead off the top of the eighth inning. So far, just one unearned run charged to the Atlanta bullpen in 3 1/3 between Bummer and De Los Santos. Blewett, a sub-2 ERA so far. Rock solid numbers. And trying to hold the Dodgers where they're at. It's 1-1 on Taylor, who's 0 for 3 tonight.
Part of what Kenny talked about within your lineup, you need some surprises, and you need some surprises in your pitching staff. And guys picking up the slack for a couple guys they didn't re-sign. They lost a free agency, and Brian Snitker's hoping this is one of those in the bullpen.
Just high, no swing.
2-1. Man. Right away.
Taylor takes a strike on a slider that just clipped the corner. Game number 32 for Atlanta, 33 for Los Angeles. So we start the second full month of the season this weekend. Just got a piece, stays alive. Oh, beg your pardon, he's out. Taylor just got a piece, but not the case, and there's one down here in the 8th.
You know, it's always interesting when you think about the league and all the movement and certain things, and of course the big thing's going to be Juan Soto, right? How's Judge going to do without Juan Soto? How's Juan Soto going to do in the new team? And well, Judge hasn't missed a beat.
Thank you for the follow, Andrew. Thank you.
He was hearing it for a while last couple
I'm just finishing up a break.
Like himself, but whenever that mega contract and mega deal, you're going to have expectations beyond what are capable for any great player.
3-hit night for Shohei Ohtani. 10 times in his major league career is at a 4-hit game, including that magical 6-for-6 effort in the 50-50 club clinching game against Miami last year. 3 home runs and 10 RBIs in that legendary performance.
10 RBIs.
It's real. He and Aaron Judge got to square off in the postseason in the World Series last year. And
welcome. Just finishing up a break here.
Going to be at the forefront of the World
Leaving
Baseball
all the
Classic next year as well.
Yeah.
Loose ones.
May 31st.
Those two teams will square off. We'll have it right here. You'll be there for that matchup on Fox as Ohtani's aboard for the 4th time tonight. Speaking of which, another home run today for the captain of the New York Yankees.
Yeah, I don't think anybody expects him to be in the high 300s, but he is over 400 right now, and certainly a big reason why the Yankees, once they lost Soto, many people thought, how would they recover? And they spent wisely, I think. They went out and got Max Fried, who used to be here, who happens to just be 6-0, I believe. Or in his first 6 starts, he's basically, the team has done well. Sure. So he has gotten off to a great start with a new club. Paul Goldschmidt, second best hitter in the American League.
Fried got the start last night in a shutout win for the Yankees. Tigers have played very well so far. Gritty victories each of the last 2 nights.
Welcome. Hey, Leo, follow. Just finishing up a break, cleaning it up.
There is Max Fried with his 6 wins. And the Mariners, if they can get some offense, that's been the constant conversation around Seattle the last couple of years.
Giving up some looks.
the cornerstone right now for Seattle. A dozen home runs from a man affectionately known as the Big Dumper. And keeping that pitching staff, that excellent staff, very strong as well.
And it's about the point in the season where you start becoming who you are, right?
Sure.
You can measure a team, and yeah, things can change. But I find it amazing. There's certain managers in the game, they honestly say to us when we get to talk to them, it's like, hey,
Welcome.
we do not,
Please do a follow.
look at the standings till after the All-Star game. Well, if you can do that, that's a pretty incredible discipline because it would be hard-pressed to narrative to not know where you're at. And I understand that in theory is it doesn't mean anything till after the All-Star game.
Back-to-back walks to Ohtani at bats, and now ball one to Freddie Freeman. That's 8 straight out of the zone from Scott Blewett after he got the first man down in Taylor. More Baltimore Oriole deals, and Freeman fouls it. There's a strike to snap the skid.
I'll tell you, the one thing that's impressive about baseball is it's hard to repeat. And no matter how much money you throw at it, no matter how many resources you have, since the Yankees a long time ago, there hasn't been a repeat champion. And the Dodgers probably have the greatest chance to do that based on their roster. But it's hard, and you're gunned for. I mean, you're getting everybody's best team. You get teams that come in when they're on the road. The crowd wants to see you. You know, the Dodgers.
Freeman hits a ball hard.
That's a bomb.
Harris racing back towards the wall. Welcome back to
That's a bomb, baby. Let's go, Freddie.
busted it open in the 8th.
That's a fucking bomb. Oh, excuse me. Freaking bomb.
Well, he's done that many times here.
Yep.
And he's done it a lot for the Dodgers now. Inside out, funky approach the way he handles the bat, chokes up, did miss it.
Number 6 on the season for Freddie Freeman. And a crushing blow against his former club. The club that drafted him all the way back in 2007. The club that he played 12 seasons for. The club that he was named 5 times an All-Star. A Gold Glover and an MVP and a World Series champion. That 3-run shot may have put this out of reach.
And you know what he's got a good chance to do? Come back here for the All-Star game.
That's right. 73rd career home run in this ballpark for Freddie Freeman. Ken Rosenthal, you can add.
Guys, you remember when Freddie Freeman came back here the first time, 2022. He was tearful. He was emotional. Now he comes back. He's just happy. And they came here the other night. He went home, had dinner for 25 at his house. He greets fans here before the game. It's just kind of a celebration when he comes home now. He's really come full circle. Beloved in Los Angeles, beloved in Atlanta.
Yeah, Kenny, it was a shock. It was a shock to everybody here, and it was a shock to his system, and I'm sure it was like surreal for him, and he had to get to a place where he could turn the page and move on. And finally, after the kind of the awkwardness, really, in the beginning, you know, I think he settled in and understood that LA was going to be his new home.
Welcome, welcome. Please leave a follow.
And Freddie Freeman makes them count. A longtime Brave, now a Dodger, a World Series hero for LA and for Atlanta. A big blow to the Braves, 10-3 Dodgers.
Welcome, welcome. Finishing up sleeving from this last break.
Do it all with Steel Battery. Double your runtime. Get a free extra battery with select Steel tools. Shop in-store and online. It's on. Your money is now changing hands without actually ever having to change hands. It morphs into bits of data and shoots from your phone to your friend Frankie, who just picked up the brunch bill. Thanks, Frankie. If you can pay anyone, anywhere instantly, your insurance should be able to pay your claims instantly. It's about time insurance does that. Lemonade. Changing insurance, starting with everything.
Can't get enough baseball? Get MLB Network today to stream up to 15 live out-of-market games a week, 24/7 access to MLB Network, and live radio for all 30 games. Stream MLB Network with MLB at Bat for $6.99 a month.
Crushes it.
They thought it was gone. With anyone else, it just might have been.
For anybody else, it probably was.
When this hot day's done, I walk alone. No regrets, I'm coming back. I belong. I belong. Days gone by, my own mind's going home. When this hot day's done, I'll see your face. There ain't no room for sorrow.
Freddie Freeman blows it open as we head to the bottom of the eighth. It's 10-3 Los Angeles. Sean Murphy check swing foul against Alex Vesia here in the bottom of the eighth inning with Albies the switch hitter and the lefty Harrison. Kike Hernandez takes over for Freeman, who had the body blow off of Blewett in the top of the eighth inning. Murphy tonight is 0 for 3. 0 for 7 in this series so far. Back in, it's 1-2 on Sean Murphy. Vesia with his 17th appearance. All those bullpen innings for Los Angeles so far. Their bullpen threw over 80 innings in their run to the World Series title last season. Yeah. And over 140 innings tossed by their bullpen so far this year, the most in Major League Baseball.
Yeah, that's unsustainable. And obviously, they had the offseason to kind of recover, and 3 of them didn't recover very well because they're currently hurt. And that's not the formula they designed going into it, but that's what they had to do. And Dave Roberts did an incredible job navigating really what they didn't have in winning the World Series. And then what people are going to forget is that chaotic, crazy game 5, right? If it goes the Yankees' way, which 99 out of 100 times it would have, sure, that one inning, they were in such a strong spot to win 3 in a row based on what the resources they had to exhaust in that one game. But it all proved worth it because they won that one game. Murphy with a rocket towards right field, but it's playable for Teoscar Hernandez, who went down here in the 8th. The Yankees were going to try to be the first team to make the comeback all the way down 3-0 and win a playoff series. And you really got to that point where how many more innings could that bullpen sustain? That offense was starting to click a little bit. You saw it in Game 4. That 5th inning will go down as one of the craziest all-time innings in World Series history. Until Aaron Judge wins a title, that fly ball, that liner is going to haunt him. Yeah, that's a 99.9% always going to be caught, and it just happened. The one did. That's past Benson, a tough bouncer from Albies. He's aboard with his 3rd hit of the night.
He continues to crush left-handed pitching for the course of his career.
Welcome, welcome.
Fair or not, in sports, we deal with those narratives that just are not right? Greatness that never did X. Rory McIlroy, all the pressure in the world on the Masters. Why is that? But there was only 5 other people.
Welcome.
That did that.
Please leave a follow.
The Dodgers had gone 31 years without winning a title. Now it's on the Yankees, right? Or it's on, even our run. Only winning 1 championship, winning 14 straight division titles. So that's the nature. And when you talk about Aaron Judge, he'll have to deal with that narrative, right? Not necessarily the drop fly ball, but the lack of execution based on his monster years that he keeps having. And I always believe that it'll definitely work itself out the more chances you give that kind of player.
Turn of the century. The parity in the NBA, they've had multiple champions over the last 7 years since Golden State's title. Lightning did it in this decade. Same thing with the Kansas City Chiefs, who've had a solid dynasty until the Philadelphia Eagles knocked them off as they were going for a three-peat. That was strictly for Ed Speed.
Yeah, no kid.
But these are 2 franchises, the Braves and the Dodgers, that for the most part have been dominant in their respective divisions over the course of this century, really in the last stretch. The Phillies just won the NL East, snapping the Braves' 6-year run. And obviously the stretch from the 90s into the 2000s that you mentioned and that you were a part of to start. And then the Dodgers have won 11 of the last 12 in the NL West and have won 2 World Series this decade.
At $1.
Really, since 1969, since divisional play began, these are the 2 teams that have the most division titles. So this has been a very impressive run, and this is just in the better part of the last decade.
Well, the Dodgers, even though they won one before last year, it was a short season, right? And so, to legitimize, fair or not, last year was very important to Dave Roberts and the Dodgers organization. All they did was reload and put themselves
starting at $1
for the next 5 to 7 years. And, when you think of LA, you think of stars, you think of the history of their organization. There was a big void, and I'm sure ownership said, enough of this. Yeah. We want to be back into the forefront of the 10-year run that people talk about. You will see.
At $1.
The weight of expectation.
Breaking this 10. 30 teams.
Betts has to charge it.
Oh, he asked $1.
You have to be perfect to get White. That's how Betts was, and that closes out the 8th inning. I thought it was a night. You still got a little ways to go, Harvey. Past 1 a.m. in the East Coast.
You said you got a phone. So I'm not official police business. What does that mean? Exactly what I said, official police business.
So with Geico, we can easily bundle home and car insurance and save even more.
Yeah, home, car, motorcycle, all bundled together. Just like that breakfast pizza.
So can I get chorizo?
Yeah, metaphor, yeah.
Carnitas.
Just chicken. Just give me a bunch of chicken.
Oh, bacon?
Oh, wait, there isn't too much hot sauce, is there? I have a sensitive palate.
I actually like hot sauce. Can I get chips?
How about guacamole?
I don't really know what we're talking about anymore.
Burritos.
Okay.
For bundling made easy, get more with Geico.
I'm Anya's indecision. I thought we were good. Like, with home projects, I used to make sure she got so twisted around, she wasn't even sure where to start. But Thumbtack changed her. With all the plans and guides and reminders, Anya's getting stuff done. And I'm getting ghosted.
Indecision doesn't live here. You do. Take care of your home with Thumbtack. Download the app today.
Can't get enough baseball?
Get MLB Network today to stream up to 15 live ad-market games a week and 24/7 access to MLB Network's award-winning shows. Start streaming MLB Network for just $5.99 a month.
It's a great night for baseball. This matchup features some of the best talent in the game. A lot of power, a lot of marquee names. Here we go. Buckle up, folks. There's a guy who wants to be in the spotlight. Backs out. This is like a Powerball. This place doesn't go in. These teams are entertaining. It's so
Welcome.
experience game-to-game.
Welcome. Please leave a follow.
Strike Zone Wednesday and Friday nights all season.
In Atlanta, game
Break
2 of this 3
on
game
this
series.
10.
They'll close
Only
it out
$4.
tonight on Sunday Night Baseball. To the ninth we go, and Raisel Iglesias makes his first appearance since Monday. So
Get your spot, only
a
$4.
7-run deficit. Brian Snitker trying to get Iglesias some work and trying to maybe get him back on track. He's pitched 11 innings this season. He's already given up
Please
more
leave a
runs
follow,
this year than
share.
he had all of last year. It's been kind of a herky-jerky
Welcome.
for Iglesias.
Please leave a follow, share.
Early in the season because the Braves were off to such a bad start. So,
And you would never anticipate that, right? You leave spring training and you just didn't get the work. And you can get out of rhythm as a closer because you're really only, you can't anticipate what the rest of the week's
For $1.
to say, I'm going to give
Please leave a follow, share.
and then you run into 3 straight one-run games.
Yeah.
You can't use him for some of those. So I think he'll get going. He's a fast worker, attacks the zone, and if he can get that touch with that changeup going again, he'll be right where he needs to be. And I think he's on the last year of his contract. You get pressed sometimes. You want to be perfect.
$4.
This role is all about, you don't get interviewed when you save a game. You get interviewed when you blow a game.
Right.
And it's the psychology of the role that you have to learn to just kind of ignore it. Just act like it's a fluke and it won't happen again.
It's the final year of a $58 million deal. 4 seasons with Atlanta on this deal. Nothing at 2 on Andy Pages. Iglesias, one of those 5 home runs was in the last game of that 0-7 start against Ohtani. It was a walk-off home run.
Yeah.
And since then, Iglesias has been trying to find it. He gets Pages here. Yeah, Ohtani first pitch, banged it out to win it 6-5 in the 3rd game of that series.
That was my biggest adjustment, learning how to get interviewed every 5 days as a starter. And you're accountable for your actions. You understand. Sometimes it can be misleading. And then to only be interviewed 8 times in 3 years, fortunately, come to find out, because that's,
they only want to talk to you when something goes wrong.
Yeah. And it's definitely a role that has so much movement and volatility to. It's hard to think in the game that you could be a closer for 10 years running now.
Come on.
With all that is at stake with the kind of guy that you need down there. And so see a lot of different movement, a lot of different pieces, and very few guys that stick around a long time now.
1-2 on Michael Conforto. That's it. Raisel Iglesias with 73 saves in a Braves uniform, 7th all time. Of course, my partner John Smoltz, number 2 with 150.
Welcome.
Number 1, Craig Kimbrell.
Please leave a follow,
6 with
share.
Braves.
Anything to help the channel. Anything helps.
Strike 3, Conforto.
Follow and share. Helps a lot. Goes a long way.
Last chance for
Please and thank you.
as the Dodgers try to finish it off. They take the series.
On Base is in a brand new format. Join Lauren Gardner and Xavier Scruggs as they explore all the baseball buzz across social media, pop culture, and around the majors. The Off Base Podcast, all season long, only on MLB Network.
The power of baseball goes beyond.
Get your spot in for $1. Please follow, share.
Because we unveiled our brand new All-Star Legacy project. Our team room has been completely remodeled.
Just, having a place for kids to call home and for kids to stay out of trouble. Boys and Girls Club is a special place for that. And it's just been a joy to see.
Together.
together.
Welcome. Please leave a follow. Share.
This matchup
Goes a long way. Please.
a lot of marquee names. Here we go. Buckle up, folks. There's a guy who wants to be in the spotlight. That's up Powerball. This place doesn't know what hit up. This team's are entertaining. This show continues.
Experience game-to-game coverage of the next biggest moments, live and commercial-free. MLB Network Strike Zone, Wednesday and Friday nights all season.
It's hot days day. Oh, I know. No regrets. I'm calling back. I be days go by. My own going. It's hot days start.
$1.
No for sorrows.
See the major league debut of the South Korean
For free.
Haesung Kim, who was recalled from AAA Oklahoma City with Tommy
Taking down the White Sox.
dealing with that ankle injury. Kim, the 26-year-old who plays multiple positions up the middle, is getting his first opportunity.
We're only breaking one at a time. I want to make that clear. One at a time.
Luis Garcia in a low leverage spot with the Dodgers up 7. He deals
$1
to Nick Allen.
It just doesn't matter what they bring out of the pen. They've got arm after arm and velocity and stuff. You think Kim gets a ground ball this inning?
Think the ball will just find him?
It's
somehow.
It's got to. Let's say yes.
Taylor moves over to left field. Conforto's done for the night.
At $1.
Here's a 2-1 pitch to Allen coming from Garcia. Fouled away. Kim shows up on a Saturday and ends up playing his first game in that same game on a Sunday. Played for the Heroes for the last 8 years, 4 times was winner of the Golden Glove Award. It's the equivalent to the Gold Glove in Major League Baseball. He's got a lot of speed. Allen goes down swinging on the sweeper. Signed a 3-year, $12.5 million guaranteed contract with 2 additional option years. Had some struggles with the bat in spring training. He's shown some power at AAA. He's hit 5 home runs in 27 games, but also has had 5 errors, so some things to clean up, but getting a quick opportunity here with the Edman injury. And for those in South Korea, it is 2:18 p.m. in Goyang, South Korea, where Kim hails. Meanwhile, it's 1:18 a.m. here in Atlanta. There's a pocket into center for Verdugo. He's got hits in 7 of the last 8 games.
Welcome.
Riley starting to heat up for Braves. Got his average up to 280. Showing that power stroke. And again, once Acuna gets back to leading off, this lineup lengthens and gets a little more dangerous.
Riley's recovered nicely from the 3 for 27 start to his season. He's really worked on his defense over at third base. He's turned that into a strong spot. Trying to cut down on the strikeouts.
Welcome in.
So a hard hit ball to left, and that'll
Trying out $1.
On to second base, goes for Tuco. As he feigns.
At $1.
Stops there, and Riley's got his second.
Please follow.
Bring up Ozuna. Barring a rally from Atlanta, Dodgers up 7. Will try to make it 7 straight wins. 5-0 against Atlanta, whom they have dominated so far this season. So far, they have outscored Atlanta 27-11. Ohtani with a 3-hit night, including a home run and a walk. 3 runs scored. He's scored more runs than anybody in Major League Baseball this year. Ozuna takes ball 1 low.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Please leave a follow. Share. Trying to grow my community. Don't always have to bid to support. A follow goes a long way.
We are exactly at the 3-hour mark after the 3-hour delay. So, it's been a long day and night here in Atlanta. And plenty of folks have stuck around. Payoff pitch, Ozuna fouls it away. Mets were not in action today. They got rained out in St. Louis, so they'll play a day-night doubleheader tomorrow. Top of that division.
Welcome in. Please leave a follow.
Phillies beat the Diamondbacks behind a good Aaron Nola start today, 7-2.
Yeah, that was a trend that wasn't going to continue. 0-5 not too long ago for Aaron Nola.
Yep.
Last 2 been really, really good, I believe. And a good start against the Cubs.
How we doing tonight?
Got his first win of the season. Payoff pitch is low. The bases are loaded for Matt Olson. Just one out here in the 9th, so the Braves, as you talked about,
$1.
Sittner's team will not go quietly into the late nights. 8-pitch walk drawn by Ozuna. 0-2, right? 0-2 to a walk. Got ahead quickly, then Ozuna broke back to draw his first walk of the night. Olson has drawn a pair of walks tonight. And strike 1 from Garcia. Padres got a victory today over the Pirates in a close one, 2-1. Fernando Tatis, though, got hit by a pitch in that series.
$1.
Last night. Some concern for him, but he ended up producing the game-winning run in his return tonight. Giants got a victory as well, so both the Padres and the Giants get 21 wins in what has been the most competitive division in baseball. Behind the 22-win Dodgers, as the Dodgers try to hit 23. Best record in baseball coming in. Good backdoor sweeper for a strike, 1-2. Arizona, with their loss, they're still a game over 500.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
Olsen swings and misses, 2 down.
Live at $1.
This pitch disappears. Came out knee height and then dropped in the dirt. Tantalizing for Olsen, who swings over the top. And now Sean Murphy. Takes a sweeper low. Still looking for his first hit of the series. Popped up. Hernandez runs out of room, and it's 1-1.
Can't miss him with those shoes.
Yeah. Right one. It's been a fun week for Kike Hernandez, who made some interesting history this week. Only major league player to score multiple runs, play multiple positions, and have a scoreless outing on the mound in a game he did not start. He did that against the Marlins earlier.
Welcome in, Joseph. Welcome in, Patino.
On Tuesday.
The Tunnel Dome.
As a pitcher. There's a strike to Murphy. It's 1-2. It's for the Dodgers to put an end to a very long night.
Please leave a follow, share. Please.
Dodger fans still in the building. They come to their feet. Called strike 3, and the team with the best record in baseball tacks on another win. It's their 7th in a row, a 10-3 final, and Roki Sasaki has his first major league victory in his first season coming over from Japan. His countrymen hit a home run, part of a dominant performance from the top of the Dodger order. And after a 3-hour and 6-minute delay, a 3-hour and 5-minute Major League Baseball game tonight ends at 1:26 in the morning.
Wow, what a freaking butt whooping. 10-3. Dodgers.
That's it.
10-3 Dodgers. What a butt whooping.
When you can use a little fatherly advice. It's okay. All right, don't take slow for an answer.
Welcome in.
Optimum 1 gig internet for just
Please leave a follow, share. Trying to grow my community.
Don't take slow for an answer.
Can't get enough baseball? Get MLB Network today. Stream up to 15 live out-of-market games a week, 24/7 access to MLB Network, and live radio for all 30 channels. Stream MLB Network with MLB Bet for $6.99 a month.
Even a game as timeless as baseball must have had. Only you can control your game's evolution. It's a whole new ballgame. How will your journey evolve?
It's hot days done. Walk alone. Don't bring red signs for me. I be days go by, my own life going. It's hot days done.
The third game for him this season in the leadoff spot. He gets after the very first pitch, lobs this to right field. It's sailing back. One pitch, one run. Mariners an instant lead. And the Mariners start tonight where they left off last night.
Quickly, it's running on second, 2 outs. This is where you can put yourself in an opportunity to succeed, but at some point, you have to get the result.
And that one is hit second out of the alley to right center field.
Silver can score easily from second. RBI single by Jonah Heim. And we're tied at 1. Patrick Corbin, he ends this game 5 2/3 with only 5 hits given up. After that first inning, he was awesome against a team that is on fire offensively.
So Castillo trying to get
Welcome.
just allowing the 1 run. Swung on, line drive.
Please leave a follow.
Taylor, he reaches up, makes the catch. Luis Castillo, a nice night. 1 run against the Rangers through 6 innings. Chris Martin coming out here for Texas. He's going to face Jorge Polanco. And Polanco has been on an absolute tear. Polanco on high to right field. And it's out of the glove of Adolis Garcia. It just continues for Jorge Polanco with a little hustle next to Ben Williamson with a very productive out.
That is winning baseball.
You still on?
Come on, man.
No.
Into center field, going RBI single in the 9th inning, and the Mariners have taken a 2-1 lead in Texas.
Please leave a follow, share.
And Adolis is up right now, but Adolis is trying his share of moments. All it's going to take here is a hit. 1 hit, and this game is tied.
Oh no, I'm still not.
Career 1 for 9 lifetime. He got him. He puts him away. Another phenomenal.
It's pretty fun when it's active and people are in there.
Consecutive series win.
Oh yeah.
You know, if you look good, you feel good. You feel good, you play good. The Marlins look some darn
They're good today. It still doesn't make up for the last few minutes.
With 8 homers and 17.
But I should have started this way, the way I'm doing it today. Just small little stuff.
He's going to leap up at the wall. Gone for Brett Rooker. Homer number 9. He announced himself with authority yesterday. Walk, a homer, a double, scored 3 times. JJ again to right field, and JJ does it off the upper deck in right field. A homer for Bleday in back-to-back days.
1 out double trying to cash it in. They've been great with 2 outs all season. Stowers 0 for 1 tonight.
That one, a rocket out to right center field, and deep. Kyle Stowers leaves the yard again. Off a multi-homer day in LA, he ties it at 2 in the 3rd with his 5th home run of the year. 422 feet to right center.
Wilson aboarding first, and now Luis Urias.
Left field, home run, Louis. Add to the long ball parade, makes it 4-2, and that is 5 on the season now for Urias.
And we go to the A's. The A's up 5-4.
First and second for Gio Urshela. And here comes some insurance runs. Jacob Wilson in.
Okay, that's a big 2-out double there from Gio Urshela.
Here's the situation. It's going to be 6-5 with runners at first and third with 2 outs, and Xavier Edwards at the plate with the chance to tie it.
Now it's loaded for one of the hottest hitters in baseball, than Kyle Stowers.
Now you got no wiggle room if you're Miller, and a big mono big boy matchup.
Welcome.
Magic in these new city connects.
Please leave a follow. Share, follow, please. Much appreciated.
Oh, a hit as big as they can. And those new City Connect tops and bottoms are just a shining this afternoon.
Unbelievable. Yeah, unbelievable. When X got to 3-0, I was like, hey, he's going to walk him. And the thought that was going through my head is you'll rise to the occasion, you sink to the level of your preparation. I train high velocity in the cage, stuff I work on, and I just trusted my training. Yeah, it's pretty special. It's a lot of fun, man. Just have fun. Keep saying it, playing very, very clear right now, and I'm going to enjoy this one for a little bit and let me off.
How many of those you get?
Kyle Stowers was the tower of
This one?
Saturday night. His walk-off grand slam against
Like a normal person?
was the 6th game-ending grand slam in Marlins history, and the first since former National League MVP Giancarlo Stanton did it more than a decade ago. And speaking of grand slams, they were in high demand on Saturday all across the country, including in the Bay, where Matt Chapman got in on the grand old time. We have highlights when we get back.
Quick Pitch is brought to you by Sargento, a promise you can taste.
The 3 for Me, only at Chili's, is now available with the all-new Big QP, fries, bottomless chips and salsa, and a bottomless drink, all for just $10.99. So if you're McDone with tiny, overpriced burgers, just come to Chili's. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
At Dots, an ordinary pretzel just isn't enough. So they add savory seasoning and tempting buttery flavor to every delicious twist. Now that's enough to make you order a special delivery.
Seems like a lot.
They're really good. Dots, sensationally seasoned pretzels. Cerakote revolutionized the car care industry with its #1 best-selling line of ceramic products. Same award-winning technology.
I want to see it.
Cerakote's new rapid ceramic tire coat protection.
Please.
Shot that lasts up to 10 times longer in a simple one-pot application. Quit wasting your time with greasy products that sling in just This is the best tire coat protectant you'll ever use.
Right.
Guaranteed.
Yeah.
With over 60,000 5-star reviews.
Hey, before that, you got to get the Doc Peterson, because if you don't get Doc Peterson, it's
Championship, you're celebrated. Win twice, they call you a hero. 3 times.
Oh,
they
yeah,
think
yeah,
you're like legend and dynasty. But when you've won it all 7 times, the trophy speaks for itself. Introducing the full line of Ram trucks.
Oh my gosh, brother! I believe.
Right now with employee pricing plus.
I believe you wasted your time, man. 150 diamond on that fucking bat, brother.
Offer ends June 2nd. Sirius XM's The Leadoff Spot is now on MLB Network. Join Steve Phillips.
Please share, follow.
For a recap of tonight's action, preview of the day ahead, plus in-depth baseball interviews. Weekdays at 9 a.m. Eastern, only on MLB Network. Introducing the Big Board, the blueprint to your offseason. Be in charge for all the big moments as the GM. More realistic contracts and negotiations. Top free agents set the offseason pace.
You got Austin.
Be in charge. Fully updated defensive.
You got Austin.
To show just how
You know what I'm saying? You go come back here and you don't hit it. No, because you got to pull the Alfonso.
Rated E for everyone. Step up to the plate and get ready to
Right here, diamond.
baseball show for kids where you can learn about batting, fielding, and everything in between from the real pros.
Yeah, these pack odds on MLB are so terrible.
You, Mr. Brewster, are the heir of your faith Uncle Rupert Park. You have 30 days in which to spend $30 million. Richard Pryor.
How you doing, man? It's great. I can blow an iceberg.
Brewster's Millions.
Hey, Leo, follow.
On MLB Network. Did you know Aaron Judge?
Number 1, up on top. The best at
Yeah, I said Berkeley.
season. Then Mickey Mantle, 57-56, and Aaron Judge again.
Get him to know with MLB.
Yeah,
Weekdays 12 Eastern.
of course.
All the big plays. See ya. Superstar.
$70.
MLB Network Monday Night Showcase. Padres, Yankees at 7 Eastern.
We're back with Quick Pitch, presented by Harbor Freight.
Not much, but not bad. And I didn't break anything big like the last few nights. It still didn't make up for the last few nights, but today, taking it slow, not breaking as much. Just trying to get my following up. I really don't mind if I don't sell today or if I do, whatever. Just trying to involve, get followed, shares, and
Against the Rockies so far. First and second, no one out with McMahon coming up. The Rockies
trying to get this last egg out. I got a couple more eggs, but homie already paid for an egg and trying to get it full so I can break it and then it'll probably be done for a month. No, it's not.
The Rockies take the lead. Hunter Goodman did not waste any time. He drives in his 16th of the year. Now it's Kyle Farmer's turn. First and third, 2 down. This is back off the leg and into left field. A base hit. McMahon scores. Kyle Farmer.
Right.
Second hit. Next in a run with that play. Rodriguez looks like he's okay. It's 3-1 Rockies. Third walk in the inning issued by Rockies pitching. Bases are loaded, 1 down. The Jung Woo lead. Line drive. Base hit. They're going to have to hold the edge. It's 3-2.
Lee knocks in the run with the clutch hit. So now,
Chapman. Bases loaded. 1 out. 3-2. Colorado. The pitch. Swing and he hits a high drive in the center field. Back is Doyle at the winning track. At the wall.
Please follow. Share. Ellie.
Clears the bases, and it's 6-3.
La Cruz.
Grand slam in his second with the Giants, and he made every one of those walks hurt. And nothing more than finishing it off with a strikeout. He puts on the line of Brandon Walker. Strike, great ball on the outside corner. And the Giants with another come from behind win. So now the Nationals have the bases loaded, and quite a spot for Alex Call. He rocks one to short. De La Cruz couldn't get it. Abrams scores from third. 5 quality at-bats in a row to start this game. 2-0. Nationals still first and second, and now Spencer Steer with 2 outs. He ripped this one lined over third, down the left field line, and into the corner. Here comes Friedel. He'll score. Ellie right behind him. He's headed to the plate. He'll score. It's the game. 2-run double. And now with a runner infield center.
What, a 3v3? I want to play 3v3 or what?
Major league hit. And that is
Yeah, I'm distracted by it, you know what I'm saying?
3-2 Reds with that base hit.
What not?
Young at second, tying run in scoring position for Ahmed Rosario with 2 outs.
Fucking
Line drive toward the gap, left center field. Billwood's going to get this one. It's down and going to the fence. Young will score the tying run. Rosario jogs into
I know if I'm supposed to say that word.
With an error and a hit batter, the Nationals are in business for the guy who's had the best swings tonight, Ahmed Rosario. Swinging a long drive, left center field, way back it goes. And it is long gone.
I'm waiting.
With his second homer of the year, it's a 3-run blast. And the Nationals take a 6-3 lead here in the 6th inning. Ahmed Rosario's had a huge night. 4 runs back. James Wood in his second infield hit of the night. His first 4-hit night of the year. He is on his career high. He had 2 4-hit games last year as well. You have James Wood 90 feet away. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. A walk, a strikeout, a ground out. And Nathaniel Lowe will calmly stroke it to left. And it's a 7-3 game. His 26th run batted in. 1 away.
That's crazy.
He swings and drives one to right field and is well hit.
Was it a credit card?
Back and it is gone. He barely got it out of the reach of Cruz, but he got it away from him. Give the Reds a little bit of life. They can use all they get right now. Riley Adams drives in his 4th and 5th runs.
Please leave a follow.
Game open a bit here in the top of the 8th inning. Puts the Nationals in double digits.
Well, there was wet weather throughout the country on Saturday, but we only had one rainout. The Mets and Cardinals will play a split doubleheader on Sunday starting at 1:15 Eastern.
Right, you gambled on the chance of them giving it back to you. So like, at that point, pretty much already done. Might as well get the clubs.
Slides and takes the catch. Over way to his left, has it. Spins from the outfield grass. Valdez. Excellent play by Emmanuel. Brett Doyle gets there and on the slide grabs it. Off the mound for Perdomo makes a nice play.
Please leave me a follow, share. Just trying to get my following up. Hence the short breaks. I can't afford the big breaks like the big guys because I don't got the following. But with just a follow and a share, I could get there one day and break some tops. Chrome Black with you guys and all that good stuff. Just got to start from the bottom, guys. Start from the bottom. Now we're here. Please share, follow.
It stretches and expands like a rubber band. Old-fashioned hoses get kinks and creases at the spigot. With the new pocket pivot, swivel 360 degrees. Just connect to the spigot and watch it pivot. And when you turn off the water, away it goes, shrinking back to a pocket-sized hose. And it makes it easy to carry. And
leave a share.
Copperhead. It's
leave a follow.
It pivots, flexes, and sprays. It puts itself away for another day. The pocket hose is so unique and so innovative. It was awarded over 100 patents. Call or go online now to get the Super Light
No,
25
I told you
foot
people are gonna wait till
$39.99.
it's like 3 days later. Yeah,
And you'll
a
receive
couple
an
days
instant
left, and
$10
then
discount. So it's only
there-
$29.99. And it gets better.
there's a bunch of watchers and viewers.
With our exclusive
But,
thumb drive.
oh, I got an offer for $20. Yeah, I ain't taking that.
And with 10 unique patterns, you'll have a setting for every
Right.
job.
You put a number and then they go half, and then you put another number and then you try to lowball you some more.
That means you can order right now with total confidence.
Freaking
This
eBay.
special offer is not available in stores or on Amazon. So order right here, right now. And with rising costs, this may be your last chance at this low price. There is a strict limit.
The Braves got absolutely
To order, call 1-800-719-0366
manhandled
or visit getcopperhead.com. So call
tonight.
1-800-719-0366 or visit getcopperhead.com. Order now.
Oh no, bad as I always say. One against the Dodgers.
The power of baseball goes beyond.
Me.
Reading is very important. Reading is fundamental. Having guys like myself, Jason Gammon, Josh Collyer, you read and you get good grades. Anything you can do in the world, it starts with the fundamental of reading.
Contributing like this, helping out with literacy, that kind of inspiration come from Major League Baseball.
Please leave a follow, share.
Together.
Looking to grow my account. That's why we got these small breaks. Got you at $1. Trying to grow my channels. Reading for short breaks. I think it's a fair deal. Usually go up $4. Oh, $2. These 10s are very hard to find and they're special edition. They got $3. Gotcha.
Absolute best catch on Saturday
With the Yankees.
stands and not on the diamond. Check this out. Inside Yankee Stadium, an
Shit,
adorable catch
we pulled
covering her father
earlier out of one of these.
kids. They love to challenge you, right? I'd say that's dad of the year for that one. All right, well, thanks for hanging out with us on this Saturday.
This is what we pulled today out of one of these things. Numbered to 50.
Carlos Clemens with the big swing right there with his dad. It's Jake History. A 12 and a 14 total base. What a day, Jake.
What we pulled today. Yeah, very nice.
Fans are out in force. The umpire.
You guys don't mind leaving a follow. D-Beck with the Atlanta Braves for $1. Run it for $1. Yeah, just trying to grow my account, guys. If you guys don't mind leaving a follow, a share. I love the action, obviously, but this is not what it's about right now. It's about engaging with my community and making friends along the way, right? Become friends, a family is or whatnot.
To keep them running efficiently.
A ripping family.
Lucky to have Diesel on hand.
Gotcha with the Marlins.
Start to get low, and after 2 straight losses, Hunter Brown can get them back up from E. He's carried the load for Houston.
$100 out of $1.
Winning 4 of Brown's
Be big.
last 5 starts. Diesel has been throwing gas, striking out 33 batters with just 4 walks and a sub-1
Be big with $1.
to 4 wins without a loss. So with that, let's see how the Astros truck through Game 2 on the South Side.
There he is, the Diesel on the mound on a beautiful Saturday afternoon here in Chicago.
Bottom of the first inning. Hunter Brown on the mound for the Astros. 4-1, 1.22 ERA. Third best.
Ebek with $1. Taking it down.
First and third, nobody out. That brings up Benintendi.
With the Tigers. Run it at $1. Everybody joining up, please leave a follow. Share it. Ebek with $1.
Hunters had all year. On will bat with 2 out and runners at second and third.
A flare to center field, and it's going to drop. And the Sox take a 3-0 lead.
3 runs in the first inning. That's his second highest total of runs allowed this season.
Davis Martin on the mound, top of the third inning, 3-0 lead for Chicago.
Jake Myers, first pitch swing, sends one deep to left. Jake has his first home run of the year. And the Astros are on the board now, down 3-1. Jake Myers goes out first pitch in the
With the Giants, Ebek.
Now put runners on first and second.
Running back at $1.
His first homer, his last time up.
Right center field, and there it is. His first hit of the year with 2 strikes. It's going to be a game-tying extra base hit. He's hitting the third. Throw is off line. Triple for Jake Myers. We're tied up. The man is electric.
Jake Myers has a homer and a triple.
Top of the 6, 2 outs, 2 runners on. Jake Myers coming to the plate.
At $1.
Ex-Astro, yes, ex-Astro.
Ebek winning at $1. Taking it.
Nebraska Cornhusker, have yourself a day. Jake with 6
$4. The Reds. There you go for $1.
2 runs in the first, the base third runs allowed by Hunter, and he started this year. And now trying to close out with 5 shutout innings and finish strong here in the 6th.
Kind of a third time.
Their highest hitter, Luis Robert Jr., goes down on strike. Hunter now has 7 Ks. Palacios is
$1. Gotcha.
Fastball by him down and in. That is 8.
Gotcha at $1.
Andrew Vaughn, the batter. Swing and a miss. Got him on a fastball away. Vaughn strikes out. 9 strikeouts for Hunter Brown.
Gotcha taking it for $1.
7-3 Astro.
Now it's Jake Myers.
Taking down the Cardinals.
3 for 3.
Gotcha.
A triple has driven in 6.
To left field. That's going to be down.
Run it at $1.
Total base.
Ebek.
Triple and 2 home runs. What a day, Jake.
13 total bases for Jake Myers. That's an Astros record.
A lot of hard work paying off. Just grateful that he showed up today, kind of all together. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Just kind of have a process to it that we talked about.
Yeah. Taking it down. Be big. $4.
Stuff is trying to put good ABs together, swing good pitches, all the simple stuff. Working on a little bit of mechanics.
The Mariners, be big, taking it down.
9 hitters don't slug. Well, except for
Run it for $1.
Jake Myers homered twice, doubled, and tripled to fall just 1 shy of the MLB record for total bases in a game while batting 9th. Myers also delivered a career-high 7 RBI and saw his season slugging percentage climb more than 130 points. Meanwhile, if you haven't heard, well, Aaron Judge is on a generational tear to start 2025. And he wasn't slowing down on Saturday.
As if you couldn't tell, ladies and gentlemen, best hitter on the planet, Aaron Judge. 24 for his last 48.
Run it at $1.
First pitch. Swing on a drive deep to right center field. Got big time carry. That baby's flying out of here. This is silly. 1-0 Yankees. Aaron Judge, home run number 11. RBI number 33. The Phoenix said yesterday. He just has better than everybody else.
He's playing a different game than everybody else.
It's a contact guy early in that scouting report. A little bit over 5 strikeouts per 9 innings.
Here's Austin Wells, the lead off. Set and fired. 6 swing on driven deep to right center field. That baby's got
At $1.
yeah, baby, gone! A home run on Austin Wells, and the Yankees have a 2-1 lead. Wells is 6th home run.
Ebek at $1.
20. A second slider, Austin Gonzalez. That was his home run. Get another home run for the Yankees who lead the universe in home runs. That's 15.
Y'all know Y'all know I'm about to sell like a motherfucker. Right?
For a base hit.
Oh, excuse me. Keep cussing.
Volpe's slow to get up.
Yeah, right. He's grabbing his shoulder.
Grabbing
his left shoulder.
That's the strength. That was a good sign that he was able to lift his elbow above his shoulder.
Be big with the Diamondbacks.
Still being in the game. And it's certainly the best case scenario. So it's up to me. Who hasn't hit the walk today?
And there's the liner in the center of base hit. Simpson scores. A big hit right there. Delivered by Curtis Mead and wanted it back.
That was a great at bat. He turned a couple of really tough takes, and that ball running in.
The ground ball headed toward the middle. Everybody's going to be safe. The Rays score the going-in run. Mead safely in at second.
Earn it for $1.
Allowing Lau to score, and it's 3-2. Right on his feet, 44,051. Runners have been corners. Yankees down to run 3-2, bottom 8. Crusader right-hander out of the Dominican Republic. Swinging a hard hit ball to short back.
Everybody join up, please. Leave a follow, share.
Inning over. Down goes Judge, and so go the Yankees here in the 8th inning.
I don't believe so.
The Blue Jays and the Guardians ready to go, and as you can tell,
Running out $1.
Crab Day here at the ballpark. How's your mind crab knowledge? Jose Ramirez not in the lineup again. The ankle sprain suffered last night. Listed as day-to-day. Bobichet digging in to the righty batter's box as we get set.
Please, everybody joining in. Please leave a follow. Trying to grow my community.
His first home run of the season. 2 starts in a row. Gavin Williams gives up a home run on the first pitch he throws. And they're as happy for him as anybody. This is the guy used to hitting home runs.
Hope you guys are doing good tonight. Running out of $1. They're going for $1 typically. This is tonight's hit from this.
Great 6-inning start from Kevin Gausman, and that's why the Blue Jays lead 3-0. 6-inning, 1-hit shutout baseball. He walked one, struck out nine.
From these eggs, this is what we got. This is what hit. This biggest hit of the night. Of 50.
The ball drilled deep right field. Springer looking up, and it is gone to Souvenir City. And that is his 3rd home run. And that is Cleveland's 2nd hit in the game.
Out of these eggs.
3-1 here in the 8th inning. Jimmy Garcia on to try to get the final 3 outs.
Jimmy working for the 3rd time in the last 4 days, so the bullpen is certainly taxed to a degree here. So you're asking him to come in and try to be
running out of $1. Biggest hit of tonight from these eggs of 50. Bradley Badlock.
A grand slam to right by Daniel Schneemann. Oh, what a celebration awaiting him in the first base dugout. And the Guardians stun the sellout crowd and lead it
Out of $1.
5-3.
Biggest hit of the night out of these eggs. Of 50. Bradley Badlock.
And the Angels catch a break. See how strong Crawford is. You don't want to run into him. And that's exactly what happened. Ends up being a 2-base hit. As loads the bases. Jack Flaherty gets back to work. He struck out the side in the 5th. And Luis Reyes has hit 2 homers in his career against Jack Flaherty. He lines it to
You know they're gonna have a lift. If he doesn't start him, he's gonna put him up.
It's 2 RBIs for Kyle Harris and a 4-run inning.
This has been a clinic.
Out of $1.
Mix and match using all parts of the strike zone with all of his pitches.
The longest start by an Angel this year. An Angel's pitcher again has made it through a full 8 innings. Fly ball, deep left field. Will this have enough? It will. Torkelson gets a tiger on the board. Deep for home run of the year.
One of the few mistakes Kyle Hendricks has made tonight, and Torque absolutely jumped on and knew it the second he hit it. That ball was way back.
Balls and 2 strikes on Trey Sweeney, 2 outs in the inning. Off ground ball, it's Neto with a backhand. Off balance throw, it is.
$1.
Sweeney reaches safely and goes second base. Tough play for Neto as that ball was running away from him. He caught up to it. Off balance throw, needed a shot.
$1.
Shotwell couldn't grab it. He's probably asking, what do you think? I got one more, oh? See, I got one more. Hendricks will kick the baseball to the manager. What a performance tonight. Next street. Angels have 4 outs to work with here, leading by 4. And Brock Burke.
Come on, guys. 20 teams left. Chance to get your team right now. For $1.
Second and third, and they're in business for the ninth.
Second and third here. He's run out. That's going to be the end of the night for Brock Burke.
Still in the early part of the season, that his ERA would go from 0 to 6 in one night. That's what happened to Kenley Jansen yesterday. He's going to try and put that behind him here and think about career save number 454. Rounders of the
$1, guys.
Remember,
Going in this Easter egg break.
down to the last out. This is a veteran pitcher. Out.
Like, well, kind of, anyway.
With the rocket in the stands, Cody Clemens sent a rocket into the stands to give the Twins the lead. See if they could hang on after the break.
Quick Pitch is powered by Harbor Freight.
What the fuck?
The 3 for me, only at Chili's. Now serves up the all-new Big QP.
What are you doing?
Into some quarter-pound burger. Yeah, hey, fast food. This is how you value me. This Chili's 3 for me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Just 5 more. Dude, I said deal. Showers and OxiClean, man. Big old sweat stink. This adult man uses odor blasters. Oh. Attack tough odors with odor blasters. It's not clean unless it's toxic. Perfecting your swing is hard.
$4.
SafeLight trains. Replacing your windshield doesn't have to be. Go to SafeLight.com so we can come to you.
Ooh,
Our highly trained techs can replace your windshield where you are, even if that's right in your driveway. Have a good day. I love you. SafeLight makes it easy. Go to SafeLight.com and schedule a replacement today.
I got some great companies in it too. See that? Wow. I didn't realize that much.
It's like the ultimate troll.
Those gaps, I'd be the starting first base. Right now, your gaps are kind of short. Yeah, put them back in, you know. Just a
That
little
was
bit
the ultimate troll.
Intentional Talk, weekdays at 4 p.m. Eastern.
The MLB app. Yeah, it's got games. This game. These games. Free game. Plus game. And everything in between.
No.
With real-time stats, scores, breaking news, and custom content that hits every time. Because you choose the team and pick the players you want to follow. So when they catch it on the field, you catch it on the app.
$5.
You, Mr. Booster, are the heir of your faith alpha group of points. You have 30 days in which to spend $30 million. Richard Pryor.
How you doing, my man? All right. Great. I got bottle iceberg.
If you guys are interested in this 3v3 match with my buddies, it's on my Twitch.
No, I didn't even have time.
I'm going to Rio de Janeiro for a good 45 minutes. There's a great Chick-fil-A.
What was your pickup line?
Do you have a cigarette? She did it the first 2 times, and the third time she did it.
She's ready the third time.
I'm like, did AJ Hinch become Joe Exotic?
Hi, lady in Florida. Married a type.
It is Florida.
I was a big Taco Bell guy. Yeah, Crunchwrap Supreme with an OG Mountain Dew. For a couple of years there, I had a Mountain Dew every first inning.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know they were serving cakes in Minnesota. There they are. So I have 3 dogs. Okay. And I full-blown make out with them.
They lick their butts.
Your idea of pitching wherever you throw. Really? But if I'm throwing to the count, I'm going to land and I'm going to throw. Where am I?
Start your day with MLB Central, weekdays at 10 a.m. Eastern, only on MLB Network.
Intensity takes center stage during rivalry weekend on MLB Network. Tune into 6 live games throughout the weekend, highlighted by Juan Soto's return to Yankee Stadium on rivalry weekend, May 16th through 18th, right here on MLB Network. Here's one pitcher that's ready to go. Roger Clemens. Got him. Roger does not waste any time here. Oh, he is just immense out there. And 7 straight strikeouts for Roger Clemens, setting a Red Sox mark. Never has it been this exciting.
Oh my goodness.
As a matter of fact, I'm going to stand up.
What's going on?
What a performance by the kids from the University of Texas.
That's
When you think of
cool.
home, you think of family. And for Roger Clemens, who stated recently, Fenway Park is home for me, it only makes sense that his son gets to share that home with him, at least on Saturday. Cody Clemens may not wear a Boston Red Sox jersey, but
for
he
a dollar.
also knows all too much history about the park itself. Gets to make his first start in Fenway with that in attendance. Dressed for the Twins and taking the plate instead of a mound, can Clemens live up to the name and launch a rocket on Saturday?
With 2 outs here in the third, no score. And here is Raffy. Moving to the center field, base hit. Score, Raffy stays high. His 22nd RBI, Red Sox on the board. Dobbins faces
Mid, please leave a follow if you're interested in this little 3v3 match with the buddies. It's on my Twitch. It's Ovi. Same as this. About $1.
Roger here at Fenway Park. He came here with the Tigers a couple of years ago, but did not play. Roger is here watching his son. What a feeling this must be for Roger. And now Clemens. This one gets deep it goes and gone. A 2-run home run for Cody Clemens in his first ever game at Fenway Park. Oh my God, look at that. One of the proudest men in the stadium today. Neither will ever forget that. Ever. 2 in, 2 on, 2 out. Lefty matchup here with Larnick. Line to a third over Lincoln Bregman. That's a base hit. Data rounding. He will score. And Larnick is third hit off a lefty and still it's a 4-1 Twins win. Durant today a fly out to right. Then a pull side double into the right field corner in the third. Shot to the gap. It's down low on the ground. So all the way to track up against the wall. Good runner. He's going to score. On his way to third, Durant. A stand-up triple. So Durant has played a part in both runs today, and now here's Raffy with Durant at third. And a ground ball base hit. That chases him on the run. It's 1-3.
I'm swinging.
His third hit today.
I'm swinging.
Power on the mound, 3 outs away from just their second 1-run win all year as Joan Durant and takes over. See that Raphael, the all-important leadoff man. Right down for a base hit. Sion is up. The leadoff man takes first.
And the Twins are 1 out away.
Last hope is Alex Bregman.
They just walked Bregman intentionally, and they're going to face the lefty, Julio Blade.
First will get there to make the catch, and the Twins beat the Red Sox and take game 2, 4-3 to final.
Yeah, I mean, when stuff like that happens, you kind of black out. But obviously, got a good pitch to hit there and put a good swing on it. I mean, super special to do it here at Fenway, obviously, with my family and everything. I was just taking it in today. It was great. So one-up him is great, even though he was a pitcher. But no, it's super cool, super special moment for me and my family, and super happy I could put a good swing on there.
So he's at second. Indians. That brings up Garcia. Michael, single to left his first time up. 1-2, guiding in the air, down to center. It's a base hit. India is home, and the Royals take the first lead. First pitch to Biggio. Drives it high in the air, deep to right center field. Karstad to the track, looks up, and it's gone. Kevin Biggio's first Royals homer. A solo shot to right center in Baltimore. And it's 2-0 in the top of the 5th inning. And not only is that Biggio's first Royals home run, it's also his first Royals extra base hit. 5 scoreless innings for Chris Bubich, including 4 to the rain delay. Bubich after the rain delay. Really good again.
Oh, fucking.
First 2 down. So now Massey. So if you're Sagano and you're happy, right? He's the ball well a couple of times for out. how are you going to pitch him differently with this discussion? I'm saying, if I'm out of the direction, give me your best pitch, give me your best split, give me your best cutter. And he swings to the 1-2, lines it out to left field, circled by Laureano. He's there, makes the play. Now we're tired of the Royals here in the 6th inning. Leaving 2 aboard, midway through the 6th, it's 2-0 KC. And number 9 hitter is Kyle Isbell. 0-1 pitch. That's blasted off way back there by Isbell, and Kyle Isbell sends it up and out. He demolished that off of Dominguez to make it 3-0. So Pasquantino's turn. He's 0 for 3 tonight. And Pasquantino ambushes this and hammers it. Deep right field for a 3rd home run tonight for Kansas City. That ball is crushed. Orioles down to their last downer Saturday night. Colby Mayo, Shriver delivers.
Welcome.
Swung on him, is strike 3. And the Royals win the ball game 4-0.
They will follow.
After a better than 3-hour rain delay, the tarp is off the field and we get to play some baseball.
This is the latest a game has ever started here.
The Dodgers with a 1-0 lead. When they score first, their record is 12-4. 1 out for Eli White. Base hit should tie the game. Here it comes, and that'll be whistled down the right field line. That's a fair ball all the way in the corner. Now tie the game. RBI triple. And a tie game in the 2nd. Big crowd here on hand, despite the lengthy rain delay on the outside.
Welcome. Please leave a follow.
Went out to center. Harris back near the wall. Knocks one out to give the Dodgers the lead once more. Oh, the big show with a big fly. Home run number 8 for Ohtani. Runner at second, 1 out for Teoscar Hernandez. That's going to score base, and it gives the Dodgers a 3-1 lead. And Hernandez adds to his National League leading RBI total. He now has 33 runs batted in. 3 for 3 nights for Shohei Ohtani. 2 outs, Ohtani at first. Here in the stretch of the pitch coming to Mookie. Hold down the line, pass the diving Riley. It's a fair ball. Ohtani will score, and in the 2nd, with a 2-out run-scoring double as Mookie Betts, it's 4-1 Los Angeles. Mookie off of second base. Payoff pitch to Freeman. He swings and lines it to left field. That ball is slicing. It's down for a hit. Here's the throw to the plate, and it is just late. Betts comes across standing right in front of the throw-in out of left field. It's now 5-1 Dodgers on the base hit by Freeman. It is 7-1 Dodgers who try to get back into this game. Ozzie Albies leading off. He scored the only run of the game for the Braves. That was in the 2nd. Albies hits a ball hard deep to right field. That's a good start for Atlanta. As Albies goes deep for the 5th time this year. And the Braves get a run back here in the 4th. And every once in a while, you can afford to give up a solo home run with a big lead. In line for his first major league win, had to battle through 5 innings and a career-best 98 pitches, but Sasaki could get a win if his bullpen can hold up. Between first and 2nd, 7-3 Dodgers. Now the pitch. Freeman hits the ball high and deep to center field. This ball is back, and this ball is gone. Freddie Freeman with a 3-run homer here in Atlanta. And the Dodgers lead it 10-3. Crushing blow against his former club.
Nando is not just a dangerous hitter, he's an absolute menace on the bases. And the Pirates found out the hard way on Saturday. Highlights of Tatis running wild when we return.
You can now stream MLB Network 24/7 with up to 15 live out-of-market games every week and live radio for all 30 clubs in MLB and back. Stream now for $6.99 a month.
What you doing, Zach?
I'm rehearsing for our T-Mobile home internet commercial. You gotta talk really fast.
T-Mobile Home Internet ranks #1 in customer satisfaction for home wireless internet.
Wow, you're good.
Get T-Mobile Home Internet, just $35 a month with our 5-year price guarantee.
The lips, the tongue.
It won't be hard to find someone to fix this. But before I started Angie's List, different story. A lot has changed for us at Angie since then, but the issues facing homeowners are the same. And the solution too, skilled local pros. Get started at Angie.com.
Weight loss. For so long,
I felt stuck. But Zepbound means change. Zepbound is for adults with obesity to help lose weight and keep it off.
it's changing what I believe is possible when it comes to weight loss.
Oh, I should have went.
Changing how much weight I lose. Up to 48 pounds. and some lost over 58 pounds. Don't take if allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck.
Please leave a follow.
And call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, depression, or suicidal thoughts before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems. Zepbound means change. Ask your doctor about Zepbound.
Still too little, buddy.
Go get your charger, pussy. I said, go get your charger. Don't get it.
Let's watch it so far. And what?
And now we meet the new Reese's Big Cup with chocolate bottom, which obviously comes from the Reese's volcano that flows with liquid melted chocolate. I'm no geologist, but that looks pretty darn good. All Reese's in a brand new format. Join Lauren Gardner and Xavier Squad and baseball buzz across social media, pop culture, and around the majors. The Off Base Podcast. Sundays at 11 a.m. Eastern, only on MLB Network. Turn on MLB tonight's all-new national pregame show, 5 and 5, as Greg, Harold, and Dan preview all the night's matchups.
I'm just excited to put any pair of cleats on.
MLB tonight's national pregame show, 5 and 5 Eastern on MLB Network. Royals, Orioles, MLB Network Sunday afternoon baseball at 1:30 Eastern.
We're back with Quick Pitch, presented by Harbor Freight. There's a new star on the rise in Chicago, and his initials are PCA. Now, don't be fooled by the cult of personality that is Pete Crow Armstrong. He's proven this year that he has the skills to back up the style on the diamond. The second City Saint has surged in his sophomore season. Dating back to April 13th, PCA leads all of baseball with 18
500 feet.
with Cal Raleigh with 8 homers in that span. And when Pete is hitting, it's clobbering time for the Cubbies. The Cubs are a staggering 17-4 in games where PCA records a hit. So raise the roof and come on and feel the Illinois, because PCA is ready to raise the W for the Windy City.
Oh.
Cubs lead 1-0. Brewers at runner in scoring position with 2 out of the third. The
Nice, got me tasty. Got me tasty.
Center field, Bryce Turang delivers. Rounding third is Torrio. He'll score. Tucker plays it in to hold Turang at first with a game-tying 2-out. RBI knock. Turang delivers indeed. It's a 1-1 game in the third, and the scoreless streak is snapped. 1-1 tie, third inning. First and third runaway. So now Pete has been a hot hitter. Pete can do a little damage. Center field. Bring it back at the wall. It's good. Pete Henry Armstrong. Number 9. 3-run blast. The young guy is some kind of hot. Here's Dansby Swanson. Dansby hits a high fly ball. Deep left center.
Appreciate it, brother.
It's got a chance.
Run it at $1. Oh!
5-1, and they're playing long ball here with the sweet spot right now. Middle innings, Reese was a strikeout pitcher back in the second.
I would have gone thrown out. Probably. At my screen, he only walked 2 steps behind and got it.
A line smash for his 4th of the season. Looky there. Oh, my God.
Fucking. Run it at $1. Let's go. Run it up. Oh. If y'all are interested in watching this live, it's on Twitch. Same as my username here.
Swanson hit back-to-back booms presented by Xfinity. Southpaws better beware when they face the Cubs. So far this season, the Cubbies lead all of baseball in batting average, on-base percentage, and slugging percentage against left-handed pitchers. Now, luckily for Milwaukee, right-hander Freddie Peralta will get the ball for the series finale on Sunday.
All right, Aaron Nola will make the start tonight for the Phils, so he's still looking for that first win of the year. And Corbin Carroll leads it off.
Yeah, I can't throw this splitter.
2 outs and a runner on for Naylor. Runs, no hits, and walking a man left. And after a half inning, it's the Diamondbacks nothing in the Phillies. Castellanos aboard with a leadoff single. Pitch to Max Kepler. Swung on, hits deep right field. That one's going to go. And Kepler with a 2-run bullet into the lower seats and right. Phillies strike first tonight. It's 2-0 Kepler.
Oh, man.
The season is second in as many games. Kepler, of course, the only member of this lineup tonight that wasn't in the lineup in games 3 and 7 against Brandon Pfaadt in 2023.
Everything happened so fast. You're giving him a chance to reset. Probably said the same thing. Hey, let's get back to using some of the other pitches. They're obviously sitting fastball right now.
There's the 4th straight hit for the Phillies off Brandon Pfaadt. And of course, he's in the throes of a mighty big league slump. 0 for his last 31 as he stands into the plate.
Jeez.
It's 3-0 Phillies. There's JT Realmuto with 2 on, 1 out. Pitch. Left field hit well. Gurriel is back. It's going to carry.
And he knew that was gone instantly. That's just a case of not execute your pitch and the hitter making you pay.
6 scoreless innings tonight for Aaron Nola, who finally can walk off the mound in line for his first win of the season.
Let's just hope that he found something in between starts.
7-2 Phillies.
Phillies are trying to win Aaron Nola's first game of the year.
From JT, they take the first 2 against the Diamondbacks, and Aaron Nola gets his first victory of the year.
Aaron Nola's 0-5 start to the season made Philly fans nervous, to say the least, especially...
That's so freaking bomb, dude. I hate this feeling.
Well, you can exhale, South Philly. Nola looks like he's found it in his last 2 starts, and each has resulted in a win for the Phils.
That is the 3rd one of the evening now, issued by Randy Vasquez. With probably the most dangerous hitter in the Pirate lineup coming on.
Oh, my God. My eyes.
Line drive, right field, off the glove of the second baseman Iglesias. The Pirates take a 1-0 lead as Canario scores. Ormeo Cruz ripped it right off Iglesias' glove. It was hit so hard. 118 miles an hour.
And to come back from a 1-0 deficit against Bailey Falter and the Pirates.
God, that splitter sets you up for failure, dog. Eyes go.
Done his part already here tonight.
Running out of $1.
Up to this point, he's not faltering at all. 1 down in the 7th. Randy Machado.
Machado is his 3rd of the year. Offense had been kind of sleepwalking. Manny Machado announces his presence.
David Bednar on to throw for the Pirates. Fernando leadoff against the Pittsburgh closer. It's a ground ball.
He's headed for second base. So is the throw, but Fernando's got a double to start the 9th. How about that? In the scoring position. There goes Fernando for 3rd. The pitch is up and in, and stealing 3rd easily is Tatis.
Now just 90 feet away. Now Xander with the infield able to play back.
In the dirt. Here comes Fernando. He will be saved. Fernando sneaks in the back door.
Robert Suarez, the National League reliever of the month in April, will try and collect his first save of May.
3-0 pitch and walks him on 4 pitches to bring up Brian Reynolds.
Brian Reynolds has an opportunity now. Can he just go
Double
for it?
play ball.
Line You double play. Ball game over. Cruz is kept off first base, and the Padres hold on to win.
That pivotal steal of third in the ninth inning Saturday was the 100th in Fernando Tatis Jr.'s young career. Tatis is now 7th on a pretty illustrious list. Fewest games needed to reach 100 steals and 100 homers. But that key swipe did something else too. It added to Nando's growing MVP resume.
Welcome.
Showers bring May Stowers. Kyle Stowers was showing off all the powers in his bat on Saturday in South Beach. Highlights of an epic comeback after the break.
Quick Pitch is powered by Harbor Freight. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
With FanDuel Sportsbook, you get more ways to live bet the NBA playoffs. Some quick brackets to buzzer beaters. Make smarter plays with player performance pages.
Are you off?
Or run the floor in real time with the live same-game parlays. Make every moment more with FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook and official partner of the NBA.
This Xfinity Wi-Fi is cool.
Welcome. Run it for $1.
It's bursting with Wi-Fi.
Now everyone wasn't boom when they soon is going to want in.
Nothing's better than a backyard barbecue, right? But to start, you have to push, scrape, and scrub your hot grill with a wire brush. But look closer. Sharp wire bristles can break off and end up in your food, putting your family in danger.
Hard slap. His first purchase.
Safely, America, with horsepower Giddy Up, the new grill cleaning brush that automatically removes burnt, stuck-on debris, fast, easy, and bristle-free. While the grill is cold, just press on, and Giddy Up blasts away charred meat, sticky sauces, messy oils, and more.
The Bro Crew.
All types of grill grates, even messy park grills, go from disaster to a sparkling grilling master.
Hard slapper.
All your food has a delicious mouth-watering
Snagging
grill
it.
taste. No more scrubbing over a hot grill or dangerous bristles. The secret are chainmail links
With the Rangers.
by a powerful high-torque motor that's built for a lifetime of punishing abuse. Yet it's safe to use and won't pop this delicate balloon. Try it out with the wire brush.
On it.
And look, it cleans the top and sides at the same time. We burnt cheese, onions, and sticky barbecue sauce. Then used Giddy Up to blast away the grime in no time. The best part? The brush head is dishwasher safe and reusable, making it the last grill brush you'll ever need. Act now to get your horsepower Giddy Up with storage strap for only $79.99. It all comes with a lifetime warranty and money-back guarantee. It's even rechargeable.
$5
LED light to grill at night.
You don't.
But hurry. This could be your last chance to lock in this low price. Inventory is limited, and there's a strict limit of 3. So don't wait. Start grilling safely, America, with Giddy Up. Order now.
To order, call 1-800-936-5048 or visit buygiddyup.com. So call 1-800-936-5048 or visit buygiddyup.com now.
So it's a community break. You get a team, and whatever team you get, that's the cards that would be sent to you. So all the cards from, let's say, the Rangers will be sent to you. Tonight, the biggest hit out of these eggs was this Bradley Belloc, numbered out of 50.
Step up to the plate with FanDuel, your home for betting home runs. Right now,
For example, what you can get out of here.
Bonus bets if your first $5 bet wins. So get in on the action with FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. Let's head to Texas for the same game parlay.
The Rockies.
By FanDuel.
It's not mine to burn.
The Rangers looking to rebound from a 13-1 thumping.
It's not mine to burn, so.
Last night, J.P. Crawford leads it off. Just the third game for him this season in the leadoff spot.
I'd rather not.
Gets out the very first pitch.
I could use it after the last few nights.
One pitch, one to lead. And the Mariners start tonight where they left off last night. That didn't take long.
He's not in here.
Runner on second, 2 outs.
This was an earlier break.
Put yourself in an opportunity to succeed. But
So the sniper.
you have to get the result. And that one is hit.
So Pirates.
The alley to right center field. Singer can score easily from second. RBI single by Jonah Heim. They're tied at 1. Patrick Corbin, he ends this game 5 2/3 with only 5 given up. After that first inning,
I mean, I guess you could make it go by faster.
Just allowing the 1 run. So on line drive, right field, racing over Taylor. He reaches up, makes the catch. Luis Castillo, a nice night. 1 run against the Rangers through 6 innings.
Chris Martin coming on here for Texas. He's going to face Jorge Polanco. And Polanco again has been on an absolute tear.
Polanco on a line to right field, and it's out of the glove of Adolis Garcia.
just continues for Jorge Polanco and a little hustle mixed in.
Ben Williamson with a very productive out.
That is winning.
What do you? Oh, your payment didn't go through that well, sniper. What's your price?
The Mariners have taken a 2-1 lead in Texas.
What's your offer? I mean,
Adolis has had his share of moments, and all it's going to take here is a hit. 1 hit, and this game is tied up.
And Adolis does have a hit against Munoz in his career. 1 for 9 life.
What's your offer for the rest of them?
Phenomenal save by Andres Munoz to catapult the Mariners to their 8th consecutive series win. You know, if you look good, you feel good. You feel good, you play good. The Marlins look some darn sharp in these City Connect uniforms this afternoon. Joker hitting .244 with 8.
Like $10.
17 runs batted in.
The center field, Dean Myers is going back towards the track, and he's going to leap off at the wall. Good for Brett Rooker.
All right. Hold up. Let me get it.
Himself with a authority yesterday. Walk, a homer, a double, scored 3 times.
Let me do a couple things. Make sure I don't lose the people that are ready. Got a spot. Oh.
Double trying to cash it in. They've been great with 2 outs all season. Stowers 0 for 1 tonight. That one, rocket out to right center field. And deep, Kyle Stowers leaves the yard again. Off a multi-homer day in LA, he ties it at 2 in the 3rd with his 5th home run of the year. 422 feet to right center. Wilson aboard at first, and now Luis Urias.
Left field, home run, Louis. Add to the long ball parade, makes it 4-2, and that is 5 on the season now for Urias.
And we go to the 8th. The A's up 5-4.
First and second. Gio Urshela. And here comes some insurance runs. Jacob Wilson in.
Hey, that's a big 2-out double there from Gio Urshela. Here's the situation. It's going to be 6-5 with runners at first and third with 2 outs.
Yep.
Xavier Edwards at the plate with a chance to tie it.
I told you guys so what happened. I'm doing 2-3 things at once.
Miller in a big mono big boy matchup. Looking for some magic in these new City Connects. Swinging a ball, lives it in the air, deep left center field. Stars, no way. This kid is unconscious. A hit as big as they get. And those new City Connect tops and bottoms are just a shining this afternoon.
Oh, no.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. When X got to 3-0, I was like, hey, he's going to walk him. And the thought that was going through my head is you'll rise to the occasion, you sink to the level of your preparation. I train high velocity in the cage, the stuff I work on, and I just trusted my training. Yeah, it's pretty special.
All right.
A lot of fun, man. Just have fun. Keep getting this play very, very clear right now, and I'm going to enjoy this one for a little bit. And
Hold on.
baseballs are back at it tomorrow. So.
Kyle Stowers was the tower
All right,
on Saturday night. His walk-off grand slam against flamethrower Mason Miller was the 6th game-ending grand slam in Marlins history, and the first since former National League MVP Giancarlo Stanton did it more than a decade ago.
I gotta do this break.
High demand on Saturday all across the country, Matt Chapman got in having a grand old time. We have highlights when we come back.
Quick Pitch is brought to you by Sargento, a promise you can taste.
I'm in the middle of the MLB game and my friends online
Trade proposal.
are telling me to pitch the ball. And I'm like, I gotta do this break. They just don't understand.
Carl never really thought much of his credits.
They just don't understand, man.
And use this score to score more.
I gotta.
Life is less humble. Humble about. Enjoy Credit Karma. Karma you can count on.
Yeah.
The app today.
You're good. So you got a Cash App, Venmo, Zelle.
With Venture X, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and get access to over 1,000
All right.
airport lounges worldwide. Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Hey, Thomas, real quick. I told him to use 11 as the standard email font, and he insisted on using 12.
Send it there, and I'll continue with the break.
I need your boys on a Krispy Kreme Kit Kat break.
Your boys on a break.
I just sent it to your messages. I just messaged you.
Have a Kit Kat.
Thanks, big brothers.
You're welcome.
Oh no, my favorite shirt.
You should use OxyClean. I just gave really good advice about laundry.
Not just detergent?
If you really want to clean, add OxyClean. Am I an adult? It's not clean unless it's OxyClean. Use it every load. Think you know Aaron Judge?
Number one, up on top, the best in modern baseball, non-steroids full season. Then Mickey Mantle in 57 and 56, and Aaron Judge again.
Did you get the message, Card Snipe?
Can't get enough baseball? Get MLB Network today to stream up to 15 live out-of-market games a week and 24/7 access to MLB Network's award-winning shows. Start streaming MLB Network for just $5.99 a month.
Baseball is king here. And the Boston Red Sox are royalty.
I love winning. I love it.
But when you wear that present,
It's the game of the year. You gotta be okay with it.
you have the weight of the world on your back.
I only got 8, brother.
Expect us to play our hardest and best every day. The MLB Network podcast is here. Join your favorite on-air personalities for unique perspectives, in-depth interviews, and untold stories from on and off the field. The MLB Network podcast, presented by New Balance, Sundays at 11:30.
I seen you sent 8, but I let it slide because you did purchase those 2 last ones when we were talking about the deal. All right.
Here's Matos, the DH.
Let's start the break here in a second.
His second home run of the year. The first hit for the Giants is the first run for the Giants. 1-0.
28 years of age is Joe Nix. He entered this game with an ERA of 6.12. He has looked really sharp against the Rockies so far.
First and second, no one out with
Do the break right after this.
to take advantage of this
2
opportunity.
seconds.
This is a big hit to the right side. Green light for Doyle. No throw there. First and third. Big play of a tie game.
The Rockies are threatening to go ahead. Hunter Goodman to face Steve Rodriguez.
And there's a big hit. The Rockies take the lead.
Hunter Goodman did not waste any time. He drives in his 16th of the year.
Now it's Kyle Farmer's turn. First and third, 2 down.
This is back.
All right. Everything ships, guys. EJ Ertz.
That play, Rodriguez looks like he's okay.
Anthony.
Third walk in the inning issued by
Future star. Pete Crow.
Young who lead.
Brandon Marsh. Ready.
Bases loaded. 1 out. 3-2. Colorado. The pitch. Swing and he hits a high fly.
Luis.
Back is Doyle at the 1-8 track.
The holy Jack.
Grand slam! And the Giants have turned it into a big inning.
The big hit they were looking for. Clears the bases, and it's 6-3 Giants. It's his third lifetime grand slam and his second with the Giants. And he made every one of those walks work.
Jazz Chisholm, Jackson Holiday, future star.
It's on the guy who went water.
Future star. Gunnar Henderson.
Another come from behind win. And so now the Nationals have the bases loaded, and quite a spot for Alex Call. He rocks one to short. Couldn't get it. Abrams scores from third. 5 quality at-bats in a row to start this game. 2-0 Nationals still first.
George Springer.
Spencer Steer with 2 outs. He ripped this one lined over third, down the left field line, and into the corner. Here comes Friedel. He'll score. Ellie right behind it.
Press start. Press start for me. 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 Give me 2 seconds. Tipper Jones.
For his first major league hit. Three to 2 Reds with that base hit. The authenticator in action. Second, time running scoring position for the 2 outs. A line drive toward the gap, left center field. No one's going to get this one. It's down and going to the fence. Young will score the tying run. Rosario jogs into second with an RBI double. Nationals tie it up at 3. With an error and a hit batter, the Nationals are in business for the guy who's had the best swings tonight.
Oh, nice. 3-way. Let Shohei hit it.
With his second homer of the year, it's a
Dan Swans. Okay. School ball.
Reserves had a huge night.
Dylan Cruz.
James Wood, his second infield hit of the night, his first 4-hit night of the year. He has tied his career.
I'll pause it. That's it, guys.
You have James Wood 90 feet away.
I'll go over that in a second. Let me, yeah. You.
It's a 7-3 game.
All right, I'm ready.
One away. Jake Fraley. Now he swings and drives one to right field. It is well hit. It is deep in his back, and it is gone. They barely got it out of the reach of Cruz, but
oh my God! Not ready for 101 down the freaking middle.
Riley Adams drives in his 4th and 5th runs of the year. It breaks this game open a bit here in the top of the 8th inning. Puts the Nationals in double digits.
Well, there was wet weather throughout the country on Saturday, but we only had one rainout. The Mets and Cardinals will play a split doubleheader on Sunday starting at 1:15 Eastern. Time now for your Capital One Premier Play.
Backing up to spend 10 minutes. The leaping rain. A pick by Bogarts. No problem. Nice play by Max. Coming in, slides.
Alrighty, so you had the Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, Guardians, Rockies, Astros, Royals, Dodgers, Twins, Mets, Athletics, Phillies, Padres, Rays, Jays, Nationals. The Brewers. And the Rangers.
Premier Play are presented by Capital One, the official bank and credit card partner of Major League Baseball. What's in your wallet? Member FDIC.
Still too little, buddy. Of course, walks it so far. And what?
Danny.
At Doth, an ordinary pretzel just isn't enough. So they add savory seasoning and tempting buttery flavor into every delicious twist. Now that's enough to make you build an all pretzel pantry with a biometric security system. Doth, sensationally pretzels.
Don't you hate that dirty old hose? It kinks, splits, and it always leaks. And it's way too heavy to carry around. It's
Almost
time
done.
to get the brand new Pocket Hose Copperhead. Just turn on the water and watch it grow to a full-size hose. It stretches and expands like a rubber band. Old-fashioned hoses get kinks, creases at the spigot. With the new Pocket Pivot, swivels 360 degrees. Just connect to the spigot and watch it pivot. And when you turn off the water, away it goes, shrinking back to a pocket-sized hose. And it makes it easy to carry and put away. Copperhead. It's the hose that grows and pivots, flexes, and sprays. It puts itself away for another day. The Pocket Hose is so unique and so innovative. It was awarded over 100 patents. Call or go online now to get the super light 25-foot Pocket Hose Copperhead today.
Unfortunately, not this pack.
But wait, order right now and you'll receive an instant $10 discount. So it's only $29.99. And it gets better. Order right now and get our copper spray nozzle with our exclusive thumb drive free. Simply use your thumb to turn it on or off.
These are nice though.
Unique
These variations here.
for every job. A $30 value. Yours free with every 50-foot Copperhead. Plus, Copperhead comes with a full 10-year warranty. It's that durable. That means you can order right now with total confidence. But this special offer is not available in stores or on Amazon. So order right here, right now. And with rising costs, this may be your last chance at this low price. There is a strict limit of 3 per order. So don't wait. Order now.
To order, call 1-800-719-0366 or visit getcopperhead.com. So call 1-800-719-0366 or visit getcopperhead.com. Order now.
We missed you.
One of the rare feats in the history of this sport. He's going to be a perennial all-star MVP front.
It's a unique athlete, a unique talent.
Big moment.
Should I just tag it? This is where we got. Oh, this break.
Monday Night Showcase. Padres, Yankees. 7 Eastern.
Don't worry, I got it.
Well, the absolute best catch on Saturday may have come in the stands and not on the diamond. Check this out. Inside Yankee Stadium, an adorable catch with this young girl covering her father's eyes. You know what they say, kids. They
All right, guys. Thank you for
right? I'd say that's dad of the year.
giving me action. Everything will be shipped out Monday.
On this Saturday, we will.
Thank you.
Next week.
Cody Clemens with the big swing right there with his dad. And it's Jake is the rate. A 12 and a 13 total base. What a day change. Terrific play.
How the hell?
A little bit over 5 strikeouts per 9 innings. Here's Austin Wells to lead off. Set and fired. Pitch swing on driven deep to right center field. That baby's got some cherry on it.